Oh god, it's silent. I'm nervous. Oh.
My adorable mono hubs.
Yep, they all died.
Little Monotaro, little Mana Funny, little Mana Dumb, and the rest.
Come on, you forgot the rest.
Oh, why did you have to die? Your lives were irreplaceable.
I'm smelling a flag here. They're coming back. He's gonna replace them.
My grief is piling up like freshly fallen snow. I told them, make the most of your life, cause you only get one shot at it. And once it's over, nothing can replace it. Oh, why did they take their lives for granted? If only they cared about their lives, they would have worked harder to earn my love. It's all their fault.
What?
That stuff always happens to kids whose parents don't love them. But the more I think about it, why did those kids even exist?
That's fucked up, man. Come on, dude.
What's an irreplaceable life anyway?
That's all he. Wow. Rixie. If you go to the Danganronpa V3 playlist, it's already there, but it's going public tomorrow. But you can watch it right now. It's just unlisted. But if you go to the Danganronpa V3 playlist, it's in there. Okay. The morning after Gonta was declared the Black End, we gathered in the dining hall as always. What's up, Minimaru? Oh my god, we're all dead. Holy shit, there's like none of us. Holy shit, there's actually none of us. What the fuck? There's so little people here. As always? No, how could that be? With everything that happened yesterday. Oh my god, don't fucking remind me, dude. Don't fucking remind me. Oh yeah, Oma. I forgot that he's still alive. He's this world is mine, or whatever. Even in such a dark time, one of us was still bright, trying to cheer us all up. Himiko?
Jeez.
Never mind. Jeez, don't be stupid, guys. There's no way I die, you know?
Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Yes, you are, my friend.
Hey!
Are you really okay?
Got it.
I'm telling you, I'm just fine. I wasn't feeling great yesterday, but after a good night's sleep, I'm all better.
Huh.
I'm 100% better now.
But
There's no way you get better so quickly after coughing up that much blood.
Ah.
I told you, didn't I? I just coughed too much and cut my throat a little, that's all. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard? Or suffering from a chronic illness?
Idiot.
Don't be stupid. If I had a chronic illness, I wouldn't stand a chance in astronaut training. Seriously, you guys are worrying too much. Just because you all love me and can't help yours. Of course we'd be worried.
My bad.
But I'm serious. You don't need to worry about me anymore. I should have told you guys I wasn't feeling well. I made you worry for nothing.
Come on, man.
Don't glare at me like that. If I do start to feel bad again, I'll have you guys help me, okay? Now that that's out the way, let's eat. Yeah, come on, guys. Let's all eat. He's dying this chapter. Or he's the mastermind. Kaito spoke cheerily, then left to go get his meal. Is there really nothing wrong? With what I saw yesterday, how can I act like nothing's wrong? Yeah, dude, he's not okay, dude. He's straight... Despite Kaito's remarks, he should probably receive medical attention just in case.
I guess.
Now we've got another reason why we need to get out of here.
Okay.
And on top of that, we need to do it fast.
But
Escaping is all well and good, but what does the outside look like? We still don't know what the secret of the outside world is either. Gonta wouldn't tell us what it was because it'd give us so much despair we'd want to die.
what was
If
that?
that's true, then what could possibly be happening outside this academy? Kaito returned to the table with hands full of food. I hope we get another flashback light, dude.
I mean,
We can't figure that out just thinking about it, so there's no point wasting your brain power. But we can't simply not think about it.
no.
Sure, there's a chance the outside world is messed up because of Monokuma, but making us worry about it is what Monokuma wants. He's using it to put pressure on us. Kokichi and Gonta just snapped under that pressure. The outside world is probably fine.
You.
You're such an optometrist. How can you Can you prescribe some rose-colored glasses for me too? I think you mean optimist.
But you know.
Yeah, I was gonna say optometrist. The fuck you saying, bruh? Either way, there's nothing to think about once we get outside, so focus on that
Shuichi!
now. As a detective, what are your thoughts on this, Shuichi?
Okay.
I've considered a few theories, but I can't say for sure.
You're right.
Well, it's understandable. There are barely any clues. Okay. Since the incident was okay, Kaito won't look me in the eyes. He must still be angry, but I had no choice. I had no other options. I mean... Jesus Christ, man. My deduction wasn't wrong. If I hadn't identified Gonta as the culprit, we would all be dead. The rest of us to survive, Gonta had to be sacrificed. There was nothing I could do.
Hey, so
And we're talking about how to escape, but where'd he go? Kokichi.
Huh?
Has anyone seen the rock yet? The instant Kaito spoke his name, a nervous energy shot through us.
No.
I haven't seen him. Even if I did, I'd be the one running away. I haven't seen him either. It's like he has completely vanished. He's apparently really good at hide and seek, so he's probably just hiding somewhere. We can't just let that person be. He's a little too dangerous. No, not just a little, because he enjoys watching us suffer. His face just screams that he's having fun whenever he sees us suffer. He's not normal. There's obviously something wrong with him. Hey man,
How annoying.
he's still my boy, dude. If we weren't in this killing game, I would have assassinated him already. Ironic. The rules of this killing game actually makes it harder to kill. That's not good. Playing this killing game is just what Monokuma wants us to do. I know. Is Maki Roll a nickname for Maki? Dude, they've been saying it for like 4 chapters, man. Come on, dude. It makes me want to take a bite out of her with soy sauce and spicy mustard. I'm not sure that's a good idea. Yeah, she's about to kill you, dude.
Sorry.
Guess I don't know how close we are just yet.
Hey.
Yeah, she's straight sweating, dude. If we don't do anything, we'll be killed by Kokichi next. I bet even now he's hiding somewhere and plotting against us. I don't think Kokichi's gonna kill anyone, my man.
No.
No, actually, we're safe right now. Kokichi told us that his objective has to win the killing game. He wouldn't risk a murder that would so obviously implicate him. Yeah, nah, Kokichi's not stupid, bro. But he might be planning to make us suffer some other way, like how he used Gonta. Anyway, we need to find him as soon as... Oh, is he here now? Oh no, it's Monokuma. Hey, buddy.
Why?
What are you doing here? I've got business with you guys, of course. Oh, the moto.
What's the point?
It's our prize, right? Hurry up and give it to us.
Okay.
And do. You're being awfully compliant.
Yeah.
Of course, I can't refuse you all, not when I'm all alone and outnumbered. Outnumbered? But
Well.
I'm used to being alone. Back in the day, I was alone from start to finish. Yeah, you're not wrong, my boy. You're not wrong. Anyway, here's your prize this time.
You get 2 keys. This one is the last real key, and this one is the real last key.
What?
Well, what's the difference?
Now then.
Go find the areas that these keys will unlock.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Damn, you said Bayonara too, damn dude. Angie's soul lives
What
on.
should we do?
What should you do about this new area? I think we should prioritize searching for that new area over searching for Kokichi. It likely contains a flashback light, and we may discover some new facts. You know, just because they said that we could find a flashback light, I feel like we're not gonna find a flashback light now.
Why you?
So you're saying humans are low priority, typical for a bloodless, tearless machine man. I'm not sure we're close enough for you to be making jokes like that.
Hey.
What do you want to do, Kaito? I'm worried about Kokichi, but there's no point worrying about him all the time.
all right.
Our first priority is to solve the mystery of this academy. Let's investigate.
Then
Alright, I'll hold on to that.
Okay.
Without meeting my eyes, Kaito placed the key into my pocket. Bro, are you really this mad at me? Come on, dude. Kaito, Shuichi, what's the matter? You both seem different today. What's up, Graphic?
Well.
Read the mood, Kibo. It's fine, so let's go already. Split up and get our search. Alright, cool. So there's probably one all the way at the top, and there's probably one somewhere outside. Let's do that. Pretty good. How about yourself? I've been okay. Just doing my thing. My DSLR comes in today, so I'm pretty excited about that. I'm going to start writing my script tonight for this video I want to make, and hopefully I can plan out some sketches and film them like next week. I need to download this game's soundtrack already. Your what? It's a camera. Yeah, it's a camera. Is this the comeback, dude? We'll see. I mean, the first, like, I'm having August and my brother do stream highlights for my channel, and then I'm gonna try and do like one video a month. That's like a lot of work, if that makes sense. Oh my god, I forgot about this room. This room is really cool. FF7 remake will come. Don't do that to me, man. You guys heard that DMC5? Yeah, I heard about that, which kind of worries me. But they said that it would be, that it's not going to be that bad, apparently. It's going to be like the DMC4 Special Edition microtransactions. But to be honest, I didn't even know that that game had microtransactions. I'm sad to hear about it. I just hope they don't make it like a grind or anything like that. And I'm just going to enjoy the game for what it is. That's what I want to do. Enjoy the game for what it is. He works but it won't turn.
Could it be?
Is it gonna explode? Bro, back. Oh shit, accidentally skipped. Fuck, I don't know what you said. It exploded. Trap, that was dangerous. I could have really been hurt. The key, it's still here. Can it be used for something else? Pretty cool, dude. Hope it goes well. I'll be watching. Alright, my dude. Yo, I miss you, Graphic. You're my day one, dude. Yeah, but whose lab is this? Is this Oma's? Only few of us left who don't have a lab yet. It's probably Oma's. It's locked. Won't open.
Yeah.
Oh, that research lab is closed because the owner is dead. What?
Huh?
Whose room was it in?
Hey,
If a student dies before their research lab is opened, then that lab will remain closed. It's the first time I'm hearing this. That's because the first time I mentioned it that's because this is the first time I mentioned it. What's up, Tiger Thomas? When at least they don't want to get spoiled. All right, Toaster. I'll miss you, my boy. When Smash comes out, I'll be sure you don't forget to spit. Hey, for sure, my dude. There's no point in complaining to Monokuma. This is his academy. Anyway, if this lab belongs to someone who died. Oh, that would make sense. This does look like Rentaro's type of thing. What was one of these labs? Wasn't this a question mark? What a cute boy, dude. Oh, it's almost his birthday. Yeah, it was ultimate question mark. Okay. It'd be quite a dramatic development if you learned what his talent was right now.
Huh?
What does that mean? Yes, what does that mean? Wow, you're so ominous. That sort of unexpected development can only happen in a real killing game like this one. Oh well, what a waste. I can't believe that idiot killed him. Come on, dude, don't talk shit about Kaede, dude. Rentaro's lab. I'm curious about his talent, but it's too late now. I'm curious about his talent now. What the fuck is this, dude? Ultimate serial killer? What the fuck? Oh, here's a Monokuma. He's fucking flying around. Look at him go. Alright. Wait, I still have the key on me. What the fuck? Probably all outside then. I don't see anything else over here. So let's go outside. You can get Monokumas in the trials too? Yeah, there's a mini game where I found one. I was like, what the hell? Oh boy, we're on chapter 5 now? Yes, we are, Tremodi. Everyone's warning me that this is going to be very terrifying. The greenery is completely gone. This place really feels mechanical now. Looks like construction is almost done, but what happens then? I mean, what's bad with cutting your grass short, my dude? Ultimate Academy, the likes of which we've never seen before. Will we ever find out what that means? Yeah, probably the next chapter, to be honest. Probably not in here. There's object. I don't remember any other place where there's gonna be a mysterious object, though. That's the thing. What's a mysterious looking object? Pepper is final? Yeah. Hey, Smoogie. Help me out here. We've only got 2 last keys. We would have been better off with a thief's key and a magic key. I don't know that reference, man. Why is that? Oh, don't worry about it. I was just talking to myself. But how many times does this happen now? What do you mean? The class trial ends and we get Monokuma's prizes and then we search for a new area. You know, the same flow over and over. And the fact that all the murders keep happening in the areas we discovered, I sort of thought maybe it'd be better if we didn't find anything. But to solve the mystery of this academy, we're gonna have to use the flashback lights to remember the truth. Of course, I know we need to do that too.
Oh no!
Alright, I'm just gonna stop worrying about it. We need to live for Gonta and everyone else and escape this place. Yeah, that's right. Alright, then I'll plainly look around the school. I'll let you know if I find anything. Okay. If you check the map, there is a red exclamation mark. There you can interact with a mysterious object. Oh, really? Okay. Well, that looks like a mysterious object, so I'll probably click on that. There aren't many doors left that could be opened with the Monokuma keys, or where the keys Monokuma gave us, correct? There's a door in that wall. Perhaps we can get in. There's something next to the door that seems to resemble a keyhole. Alright, let's go. Okay, I thought it was gonna explode. It was like a roamable world. Yeah, there's actual gameplay elements to it. It's just obviously it's mostly a visual novel. What is this place? I feel like I'm on the set of a sci-fi movie. A mecha could pop out at any moment. It took every ounce of my strength to hold in what I wanted to say. What, were you gonna fucking... Jesus Christ. What the hell's moving? There's something moving on the map. What the fuck is this place? Hey, buddy. This is different from the other places we've seen so far. And this maze-like hallway. Perhaps it's to defend the building that it leads to. I'm good. What is this? What the fuck is this place? It's so useless. What's up, Blade Art? I don't understand. This place seems so useless. There's literally nothing here. What is this? The shutter is huge. Seems to be well fortified. Looks like a barrier, dude. This is an electric barrier. We can't raise the shutter while it's active.
Hey!
If they're protecting us strongly, there must be some secret in there.
Yes.
That's a possibility. Let's investigate to see if we can get in. Wait, it's dangerous. Don't... Was he gonna shock himself? Before I could finish my warning, Kiba approached the shutter and... Is he dead? Oh, he's fucking dead, boys. What is this?
Kibo!
Get away from... Oh, okay. I thought they were gonna kill him. Don't you go setting off the alarm now. It's so loud! Well, come on, out of the way so I can turn off that alarm. You guys gotta be more careful. What was that alarm for? It was so loud. Oh, that's the alarm system. Well, no shit. You see that motion sensor above the shutter? What, the one with the green lights? Yeah. In order to turn it off, you need to use an alarm remote. A super loud alarm will blare if you approach the shutter without turning off the system. Okay, that's probably gonna take place in the murder. Why is there an alarm system here of all places? This place is so important that it needs beefed up security. Well, actually, do people die in Chapter 5 to the other Danganronpa? I think Chapter 5 is... Yeah, someone died in Danganronpa 2 Chapter 5, pretty sure. I guess while I'm here, I'll also explain the electric barrier.
Hey,
Turn it off, you gotta enter 59-digit code in the control panel next to the shutter. Why is it so long? I'll tell you what the code is only once, so make sure you memorize it. I'm not memorizing it.
Hey!
Wait, slow down, please. 503. What was the rest? You're a robot. Come on, dude. It's not that hard. Only 3 numbers? Come on, robot. I know you can do better than that. An electric barrier and an alarm system. That's pretty tight security.
Why?
11037. Oh, Pinoy, what's up, Mario? What are they guarding so closely? What could be in there? Like I said, this is a very important place. Well, it used to be important. That was a long time ago. Now it's just pointless. Check the FAQ, Marios.
Huh?
Pointless?
yeah.
Yep, it's pointless. I might as well give you guys the alarm remote. You can use it to turn off the motion sensor alarm mode, the shutter. What's up, champ? Wait, so what did he just do to it? Oh, he turned it off. Okay. Now just use the control panel to deactivate the electric barrier and you can go inside. Can you repeat that code you mentioned earlier? How annoying, but since it's your first visit, I'll let you inside just this one. Monoku will walk up to the control panel, quickly punch in the numbers, and... Okay. Now you just gotta manually raise the shutter and you can go inside. You can either use the control panel inside to restore the alarm system and electric barrier, or just use the control panel out here. Or do nothing and the barrier and alarm will stay off.
Now then.
Well then, safe travels. Oh, well, why would we ever turn it back on then? Well, someone's gonna turn it back on, obviously, for the fucking murder. He just led us into this highly secured area. This is
Shuichi!
big. Let's go, Shuichi. We have no other direction to move but forward. My inner voice is telling me hope moves forward.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. Is it now? Is it now? What's that, Captain Salt? Oh, the Exisals are in here. Over there, it's... Yeah, the Exisals. They're off.
Oh no!
All 5 of them are here. It's too dangerous. Let's run. Dude, all the monocubs are dead. They can't use them.
Ah,
Wait a second. They aren't moving. They're not reacting to us, and the lights are off.
that's right.
Now that you mention it, you're right. I wonder what's going on. Surprise! This is actually the Exisal hangar. Yep, this is where the Exisals are stored. Factory or facility for storing Exisals. This is where I was guarding the precious Exisals so no one would mess with them. But it's pointless now.
That's...
Is it because the monocubs are gone? No one can control the Exisals anymore. What? No one can control them anymore?
Huh?
Am I wrong? Oh, don't worry about my reaction just now. I thought a someone over the top reaction would put you guys in the fence.
Do
I like
not
that.
mock me!
What does that mean? Now, don't get so worked up. You may be a machine, but you're not a demon model. What's up, Andre? You beat Spider-Man? No, I have not. Not yet. You can watch the stream. Well, the VODs are still up. I put them. They're still up on Twitch, and eventually I'll post highlights of them. The deactivated Exisal. Is this hangar pointless now that the monocubs are gone? If that's true, is nothing threatening us anymore? Oh, they were all colored? I couldn't even tell. What's up, Abdi? All 5 Exisals are being started right now. They aren't moving at all. Are the Exisals not going to move anymore? They're no longer going to be used against it. I mean, I guess. Bro, why is there a washing machine in here? It's a huge, powerful machine. This hydraulic press is probably used to scrap decommissioned Exisals.
Huh?
Scrap them?
Yeah,
Yeah, even the Exisals cannot withstand being crushed by a giant metal slab.
you're right.
True.
By the way,
Also, it seems you can control the hydraulic press using that control panel over there. There's an up and down button as well as an emergency stop button. Oh, someone's gonna die to this thing, aren't they? There's a safety notice written here. The hydraulic press is an infrared sensor. When it detects a living being, it'll automatically stop for safety reasons. Oh, okay.
that's true.
If someone accidentally ended up in the press, the machine would stop. What do you think, Shuichi?
Huh?
A safety function? I don't know.
Well then,
Let's give it a try. Try what? As I stood there confused, Kibo suddenly got under the press. Well, do you count as living? Because you're a robot, dude.
Shuichi, please.
Please,
It should
what?
be me, not you.
If the press comes to a stop when it detects a person, what will happen if it detects me?
What, you want? Okay.
Let's find out.
Are you sure about that? I don't know if the sensor will work.
Don't worry. If I sense any danger, I'll move out of the way. I just really want to try it out. If I don't, I'll never be able to rest in peace when I die.
Wow, nice. Good one. Now go ahead and change his mind about
Okay,
this.
let's do it. But get out of there if it's dangerous, okay?
Certainly. Now, if you would be so kind, start it up.
Convinced by Kibo's enthusiasm, I pressed the button. Then... Get the fuck out of there! Bro, move! He's dead. Oh, what? He just rolled over.
Oh no!
That was a close one.
Wait!
Yes, it was. Why did you do that?
Why?
Why didn't you press the forced stop button, Shuichi? It's not my fault. But at least we know now.
Unfortunately.
Seems I've only perceived as a machine, not a human.
For now.
Well, to this hydraulic press, that is.
You're right.
He actually just rolled out of this damn thing. What the fuck? You want to try to wash yourself? It's like a car wash. Is it for cleaning the exisals?
This is...
Seems comfortable. Comfortable, huh? That's all you have to say about it? You don't want to go inside? Come on, man. What's up, RJ? What is this door? Tell my name right? I don't know, man. I'm pretty... I know a couple people named Andre. What kind of fucking toilet is that? This is a bathroom. It doesn't look like it's been used in a long time. I suppose that makes sense. I'm sure I'm the first person to be in here in a while. Monokuma and the Monokuma certainly don't need to use a bathroom. But then why is there a bathroom here in the first place? If they were under the impression we would never need to be here, why make a bathroom? Does that mean I was wrong? Well, there's nothing that concerns me here, so I'll go back. Well, I mean, that's pretty much it then. Someone died now, the chapter just started. You want me to check out every single exisal or something? 5 exisals. So it looks like it would eat me whole. It really does, to be honest. How's your day been? It's alright. I pretty much just woke up. I've always suspected and perceived as just a machine, but it is rather harrowing to have that suspicion confirmed before my eyes.
100%.
I may be just a machine to this press, but I'm sure other tests will confirm my humanity. Oh, he's gonna like go crazy this chapter or something. Bro, what is there to investigate, my dude? Oh, I didn't even notice that. What's up, Nepsy? Each machine has several moving arms. What is this used for?
This is...
Machine is probably used to paint the exit.
You're right.
Right, it does kind of smell like paint thinner. Means I could potentially use the machine to give myself a makeover.
No.
I don't think you need a makeover. You're great just the way you are, Kibo.
Yeah.
Oh, of course I am. And why bring it up? Investigated everything here. Okay. Place no longer has any purpose. Yeah, except for murdering people. Hey, is that game free? Nope. You can interact with something near the gym? Alright, I'll head over there. Hey, Kibo.
Shuichi!
Oh, there's no direction to move forward. Wait, you said what? Okay. What a pointless fucking area. Except for killing. Man, Tenko's got a nice ass fucking dojo, dude. How much is it? I don't know, but it goes on sale a lot. I got it for 20 bucks. I'm still wondering. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be the last chapter. Oh, never mind. I guess we're finally opening it now then.
Hey,
I wonder where Kokichi is. There are only so many places he can hide. I'm not sure. It's possible that he's always on the move to avoid being caught. I can see that. That guy's really twisted if he enjoys people suffering that much. I'm not any better. I take people's lives for a living.
Hey!
Don't say it like that, Maki. You're facing your past self. Unlike Kokichi, he doesn't even want to try and change. That's the worst decision you can make.
You're right.
Okay.
Yeah, so we're buying a PS Vita? I don't think so. I mean, they might go cheaper. No, well, actually, no. That would mean they would go more expensive since they're any production. You can get a PS TV. That's like $60, and it basically plays every single PS Vita game except for ones that need touch controls. It's like a console version of the Vita. It's also a lot cheaper. Kaito space jacket. It is a nice jacket. I think Kaito's a really good outfit. Kaito still won't look me in the eyes. Talking to him is going to be awkward. Why is he like? Oh my god! Relax, man. Jeez, it looks like Kaito's so upset with you. Oh shit! I'll check it out. Yeah, I have one. It's really nice. The only thing that sucks, obviously, is there's no portability. But I mean, small price to pay especially when it's so cheap. Geez, it looks like Kaito's still upset with you.
Hey, Shuichi.
He needs to get over himself, but you should think about his feelings too, Shuichi. What happened to Gonta? No one can sort out their feelings in just one night. Okay. So it does open this room. Well then shit, I wonder where the chapter 6 room is gonna be. What the hell? I can see a spiral staircase. It looks pretty long. Where does this staircase lead? Interesting. Does this go to the rooftop? It's a pretty long staircase. Where does it lead? I think it probably goes to the roof. I only reach the top. It feels like there's something there. It's supposed to be cautious. Nope. Yeet! Oh, this is Kaito's room. This is another ultimate lab? Then it must be...
Got it.
Finally! It looks like this is my research lab. Kaito. Those stairs are long and such a pain. I'm tired. Someone give me a piggyback ride. They made us climb all these stairs just for the ultimate astronaut's lab?
Hey!
What do you mean just? This is the main stage. That's finally been revealed.
Hey.
Tired. Hey, someone, give me a piggyback ride.
Hey.
Anyway, let's go inside. There might be something useful in here,
Don't
probably.
screw around.
What do you mean, probably? It's gotta be full of super important stuff.
Hey.
Isn't anyone gonna give me a piggyback ride?
Shut up!
There you go, Kaito. You said it for us.
Let's
Let's go inside then. And then, dun dun dun. Is there zero gravity in here? It's amazing. Looks like the cockpit of a spaceship. It's pretty cool. Perfect for my research lab. You gonna operate this? I mean, it's probably just a simulator, but yeah, I've never seen this machine, but I've trained with something like it.
Got it.
Well, I guess it'll all work out. What reckless confidence. I don't ever want to be in any vehicle you're driving.
No.
Really, a simulator? I feel like it's too elaborate. No way it's real. I mean, what would it even operate? Oh my god, it's real. At that moment.
Hey.
Come look at this. Something wrong?
Well.
I found this in the back. What is this? A file? The Gopher Project. That's the thing they were talking about like 2 chapters ago, right? Gopher Project. Countries from all over the world work together to create a meteorite defense plate, but none of us can remember the details of that. This file is information about that project?
What?
What does it say?
Okay.
Hold on, I'll read it. Let's see. The Gopher Project. Last hope to save humanity from the disaster raining down from... Burdened with this imperative project are boys and girls of exceptional talent. This is the purpose of the Gopher Project.
Hey!
Well, what about the rest of it? What's it say? Don't tease us, just say it already.
well,
The rest of it is blacked out. I can't read any further. What did you say?
Damn.
Did Monokuma do this? Damn it, he's just screwing with us.
Hey.
Do you think this part about boys and girls of exceptional talent is referring to us?
Hey.
And what could the seeds of future hope mean? Are we the seeds of future hope? I guess. What's this about the new world?
This
This is like Noah's Ark. Noah's Ark.
because.
It's a little goat. Wait, really? I didn't know that. What the fuck?
So,
Oh yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Of course, it's just a story from the Bible, but it's to choose that name in particular, it does seem related. How is all of this related to the Academy? To us? None of that makes any sense. If we find the next flashback light, we might be able to remember something about it. Now that you mention it, where is it? It doesn't seem like it's in this lab.
right.
So it must be somewhere else. We gotta go look for it
That's
first.
true.
You're right, this place is useless to us now.
So,
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Because we gotta find the flashback light. Flashback light, our last hope. It's something that Monokuma created. I don't want to depend on something that Monokuma has touched. There's nothing we can do. There's no way to restore our memories.
Shuichi!
Hey Kibo, how you doing, buddy?
Um,
Can you come to the dining hall? Samugi wants us all to meet her there. Samugi?
yes.
Since she found something, I assume she has found a flashback light. At any rate, please hurry. I shall go on ahead. Okay, Robo-Man. So we finally found it. The next flashback light. Will we remember this?
all
time?
right.
I should have the dining hall. Shuichi definitely gave us a seat a couple chapters ago. Yo, we nutted before she had to go, so we did it, dude. We did it. I'm proud of myself. Okay. You said dining hall, right? Let's go to the dining hall. Alright, show me what you got, Smoothie. Shake it for us.
Right?
Is everyone here? Guys, it's serious.
Ah,
Yeah, you found the flashback light, didn't you? Let's use it already. She did not, dude.
What?
Oh, sorry, it's not the flashback light.
Huh?
Non? I honestly thought that's what this was all about.
What's that mean?
Why did you call us here? I had to go to the bathroom.
No.
I found something pretty serious. I thought I should tell everyone right away. Pretty serious. Probably the rock. So what did you find?
From that one thing.
Those letters go into found in the courtyard. There's more added to them again. The letters in the courtyard? It looks like the message is finally complete now. You can read it. And it says, "This world is mine. This world is mine. Ukichi Oma." That's what's written there. Spooky.
What?
This world is mine?
What's that mean?
What's going on? Why is Kokichi's name? Hey, so that's what it means. It was all just a prank by Kokichi. Frank,
ah.
he kept adding that message just so he can make fun of us. Seriously, what a messed up guy. See, that definitely seems like something Kokichi would do. That is true, but is that all there is to it? No, of course not. Horsa. When Gonta had first found the writing, all it said was Horsa. Over time, more letters were added. Horsinima. This word sign Dikma. Eventually it read, "This world is mine, Kokichioma." Can we really just describe it as to Kokichi's
You
pranks?
know,
Well, who cares about Kokichi? More importantly, what about the flashback light? It seems no one has found it yet. Maybe that's Kokichi's fault too. He probably found it first and hid it.
I see.
That is possible.
Like I thought.
We need to use something and find him. There's no need to bother with him. Best way to deal with guys like him is to ignore him, so let's just leave him be.
What's wrong?
You say that, but you were the angriest out of all of us.
ah,
Nah, there was something I was just thinking about.
What?
Thinking about?
I mean,
It's a little too early to tell you guys, but...
leave it to me.
Okay, alright. I'll figure it all
What are
out.
you talking about?
Figure what out? I mean, I'm gonna get you guys out of here. Aito's going to get us out of here? There's that reckless confidence again.
Huh?
Reckless?
Huh.
You guys just don't get it. Jeez, heroes are always misunderstood. Hero whatever, it doesn't matter. Just don't overdo it.
Of course.
Leave it to me. Bro, I'm telling you. This dude's either dying or there's a plot twist with this dude. Perhaps Kaito's confidence is baseless, but it's sort of a relief to have someone so confident in a time like this. Morning, Friday. A hero, he might really be one. We weren't able to find the flashback light, so we all left the dining hall. Turned to our rooms. Wait, is free time already starting? I'll be surprised. Still some time left. Wow, already? Holy. Okay, well, who do we want to hang out with? I hung out with a girl last time, so we'll probably hang out with a dude. So, who's a guy that's alive right now? Ibo, Oma, which we already have maxed out, and then Kaito. So, our choices are Kibo or Kaito. I'm gonna talk to Kaito. Alright, Kaito, I'm coming, my boy. Alright, I have not determined what's hey, don't worry about it, my man. What's up, Paolo?
It's no use.
I wouldn't even know what to say to him. What?
It's no use.
Are you fucking kidding me right now? Wow. What a fucking baby ass bitch, dude. Alright, well, I don't really want to hang out with Kibo, so. I don't really want to hang out with any of the females either, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know who to hang out with. Maybe Samugi? I don't know. What's up, Drizzle? You're only able to hang out with Kibo, Himiko, or Samugi. Go for Kibo, Himiko. Rip Kibo. Alright, you know what? I did say dude, so I'll hang out with Kibo. I did say I was gonna do a dude, so I only got two choices here, and one of them doesn't want to talk to me. Give me 1 second. Okay. Where's Kibo? Oh, he's in here. Himiko. Okay. Where are you, Kibo? It's you, buddy. Where's Maki? Oh, he's probably inside of here. What's up, Donut? Alright, Kibo, how you doing, bud? There was no flashback light, unless we missed it somehow.
Well then.
Then please help me look for the flashback light. The way things are now, the situation will never change. Alright, so what do you have to say, buddy? Of course.
Thank you very much.
Okay. No
But-
problem, dude.
I see.
Since you've come to speak to me, I can only assume that you've taken some sort of interest in
Well,
me. Well, you are a robot
I
after all.
understand.
Curiosity is a very useful human quality. I shall humor you. I feel as though he's talking down to me a little.
Well then.
So first, I'll explain my functions. As a robot, I'm someone extraordinary compared to you. But I remember you saying something about having the strength of an old person. Damn, you're weak as fuck, dude. True, but considering the tragedy that occurred during trial production, it was a logical design choice.
Well then.
Now, first is my visual acuity. I have 2013 vision. Impressive, no? Why not 2020?
Why?
Over 50% of high school students have less than 2020 vision. No matter what, my visual acuity will always be 2013. If not any worse, I suppose that would count as a malfunction.
Listen closely.
The next function will definitely surprise you, Shuichi. Please raise your hand.
Huh?
My what?
Please.
I want you to put your hand in front of my mouth. Oh. Oh, okay. Like this? What are you doing? What? Okay. What the hell is this? What is this man doing right now? What the fuck? Lukewarm breath grazed across my hand. Well, Kiba is a robot, so maybe not breath.
How about this?
In addition, my warm breath also functions as a dryer. You're a fucking dryer. A hair dryer. I see.
Please wait.
Yeah, now, you can't be surprised just yet, okay? Case in point, my hand can turn into a multi-tool. With both hands, I have 20 tools at my disposal. My finger can detect wafting aroma. Wait. You have 10 fingers, though. What? I guess he has... Okay. I also have a music player for when I'm bored. I can even play tapes and records. Neat, huh? I'm still thinking about how weird your breath felt. I don't know about your other functions. Don't be too surprised. After all, I am the ultimate robot. Yeah, amazing.
Okay. Well, of course.
Right? I am Professor Itabashi's masterpiece, after all. Professor's technology has given me the function to support a life of comfort. See, that makes sense.
But
however, my greatest attribute is actually not a function at all. It isn't.
That's...
You can't tell what it is.
How about this?
It's my compact, lightweight design that makes my various functions possible. This is what truly drives Professor Itabashi's technological revolution. Well, do you understand just how amazing I am? I don't know how to respond to his boasting. Yeah, this guy's just, like, telling me shit, and I don't know, sure. Maybe someone like me would... Kibo and I parted ways and I returned to my room. I mean, his saliva is paper. It's so true. Still some time. That bitch dead. Get over it. Fuck you. Your waifu's alive? Let's take a guess. I'm gonna say Samugi. Hi, Kibo. You gonna show me more of your weird functions? What is he plotting? Should I hang out with Kibo? Yep. Nope. Ichi, sure. That's Maki, right? Right now, I'm gunning for Maki. Kibo and I grew a little closer today. Do you play the rest of the games, and would you like more DR games?
Thank you very much.
I have. They're all on my channel. Would you like more Danganronpa games? Of course, why not? But Kodaka left Spike Chunsoft, so I mean, new Danganronpa game? Probably not for a long time. This is quite a practical gift. Thank you. I would like to see what he does with his new company, though.
Shuichi!
You come to talk to me again. You must be very fascinated by me, Shuichi. That is understandable. In all the world, there is no other robot as impressive as I am. Why does he talk to me like that? Although, I suppose it is true that his technology is pretty amazing. Very human-like. Hey, Kibo, you said your father's Professor Itabashi, right? Do you know why he made you? The professor told me that I am the sum total of his research. The entirety of his knowledge, technology, and expertise in the field of robotic engineering. So you're like X, huh?
Listen closely.
All applied except useless. All applied to create a robot more human than any that has come before. That is what I am. He said I am the culmination of his life's work. But I was not truly born until an incident occurred that the professor did not predict.
Huh?
An incident? My strong AI was programmed such that my mental age would reflect my appearance. But unlike now, my AI was only capable of displaying a very narrow spectrum of human emotion. In response, the professor treated me the way a father would treat a son. But things did not improve.
Well...
One day, a few years later, an accident occurred during a routine experiment. My programming went rogue and I ended up seriously injuring the professor.
Huh?
What?
But
Unfortunately, the professor survived. Fortunately, the professor survived his injury. But I died that day. Died. When I hurt the professor, I was overcome by the emotional response and the sadness. The first law of robotics states a robot must not harm a human being. Though I wasn't punished for violating that rule, I nevertheless felt sadness. I blamed myself for hurting my father, and doing so I was overcome with guilt. So you learned emotion. This is what it feels like to have human emotion. Okay. At that moment, my AI suddenly reset, and I became not unlike a newborn infant. I see, so that's what he means by dying. Perhaps I simply wanted to be reborn as a professor's son again. That's what the professor concluded, and he raised me as his own child.
By the way,
To tell you the truth, my memories were deleted when my AI reset, so I learned all this secondhand from the professor myself. I had no idea he'd experienced something so incredible.
what's the matter?
Something wrong?
No.
Well, how do I put this? I was just thinking, you really are the ultimate robot. Professor Itabashi, Kibo is more than just a robot. And I'm sure that for Kibo, the professor is... What does that mean? Do you hold me in contempt now because I'm a robot? How rude. Please can reconsider your attitude toward me in the future. You got it, Kibo. Bro, he always thinks people are trying to offend him. New DR won't be made for a while, but yeah. That looks interesting. Like the images they showed. Magician's free time, so we'll go. So much more writing with that. Uh-oh. Hey, buddy.
This is an announcement from the Ultimate Academy. The time is now 10 p.m. Killers, this is your chance to strike. Victims, you have my condolences.
What is this, Danganronpa 3?
Will you sleep like a baby tonight? Or sleep with the fishes? Either way, dreams.
It's nighttime. I would have been training. Ding dong, ding dong. Bing bong. Oh, hello.
Got a minute?
What's wrong?
Well,
Aito asked me earlier to show him my research
Huh?
your lab. Might as well show him since I know you won't take no for an answer, so you have to come too. You got it, Hottie. Wants me to go. Aki invited me, so I should go. Have you tried the Love Hotel events? Yep. I did them in chapter 2 or 3. Where's chapter 3? You probably have to new game to get Kaede's Love Hotel, right? Or is that even possible? Because you can't open it until 2. Sumugi, what are you looking up at the sky for? Oh, Shuichi, I was looking at the stars a little. I remembered something Gonta said before. What did Gonta say? Remember? After Karumi's trial. Now that she mentions it... What are you staring up at the sky? Just even when all this bad stuff happens, stars are always so pretty. But stars here are different, not the same ones Gonta used to. Okay.
actually,
I was just thinking the stars really are pretty. I can't tell the difference since I don't usually look at them, but they're pretty.
that reminds me.
I'd forgotten this feeling. With all the horrible things happening, I was always looking down.
You're right.
I need to thank
You're
Gonta.
right.
Hey, do you want to join me, Shuichi?
Sorry.
Something I need to take care
I
of.
see.
Well, I'm gonna stay here a little while longer. Okay. What? Hello, Kaibo.
Shuichi!
Starting nighttime, Shuichi. What are you doing out and about this
Okay.
hour? I promised to meet up with
I
Maki.
see. Well,
Well, I have no intention of strictly upholding a curfew. Perhaps it's an old habit from my time in the student council, but I felt like I had to ask. That was only a few days ago. Holy fuck, that was only a few days ago? Damn, dude. Seems like we formed the student council with Angie ages ago. A lot of things have happened since then. We haven't had a moment to relax. So is this all like taken in the course of a week or something? At any rate, please be careful. Being out during nighttime could result in another murder. Especially now when we don't know Kokichi's
You're
whereabouts.
right.
You're right, I'll be careful. Okay. I don't remember what room Maki's thing is. Okay, but it'd be easy to commit murder at nighttime. Oh, of course. Kaede, let me in! Let me in, Kaede! Just for old time's sake, gamble more? Hell no. Huh? Oh. I'm here, Maki. Uh-oh. Sad song.
Ah,
Sorry I'm late.
Hmm?
Oh,
Okay.
so you came too.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. As if utterly bored by the painful silence, Maki started up a
What are you
conversation.
trying to pull?
Why did you ask to see my research lab so suddenly, Kaito?
Ah,
Well, I just wanted to see what kind of weapons are here.
What?
Why would you want to see my weapon?
you
Oh,
know.
wow, there's a ton of stuff here. Can you use all these,
I
Maki-ro?
see.
Yeah, more or less.
So.
But there's no swords of any kind here. Japanese or Western, right?
That's true.
I don't use swords of any type, not after I botched a mission with a katana.
Hmm.
See. Either way, I don't feel like weapons really suit women. Excuse me?
Hey,
Can you explain why you wanted to see my weapons?
Ah.
Did I tell you this morning? I've got a plan figured out.
Ah.
Oh, what's in that black case over there? As if backing away from the conversation, Kaito headed to the far bookcase.
So.
What's in it? Is it some kind of weapon?
then
You want to know? Why don't you open it? Let's see. Then Kaito pulled something from the black case. Looks like a crossbow.
I see.
It's a disassembled crossbow. So when you put them together, they become a crossbow. Interesting. Can you teach me how to put it together?
Sure, whatever. Put this and this together,
Like this?
and then put that other part in the opposite way.
I just realized he's wearing some galaxy fucking slippers, dude. I want those.
Wait, that's wrong.
Oh, my bad. It goes this way.
Mm-hmm. Then next it's...
Watching those two, the memory of a similar scene came to my mind. Dun dun dun! Got it! Kaito's struggling while Maki gave him instructions. Eventually, they succeeded in putting together the crossbow. Oh, since I built it, it became an extra cool crossbow.
So what?
Doesn't matter who builds
That's
it,
right.
though. Seems like it's a bit complicated, but I think I can do it by myself next
Hey.
time. Suichi, do you want to learn too?
no.
No, that's alright. I sort of understand from watching anyway.
Hmm.
Well, let's put it away. You can easily take it apart by reversing the
Are you
steps.
serious?
Wait, do I have to do it?
That's right.
Who else is going to do it?
My bad.
Yeah, sorry. I don't feel too good again. Huh? Seems like I'm not at 100%, so I'm gonna go back first.
Got a minute?
Hey! Hey! Timmy booked it. Ignoring Maki trying to help him, Kaito fled the room.
Jeez.
I knew he wasn't the type to clean up, but I never thought he'd run away with a crappy
How
line.
annoying.
How frustrating. He's the worst.
Well,
Oh, that's just Kaito. You're the worst too.
Well,
I'm sure you know why I invited you, right?
okay.
Yeah, I do. You were trying to get Kaito and I to make
you
up.
don't know?
Not like he hates you or anything. He's just being stubborn.
But
I just don't know what to say to him. I had no choice. If I didn't do something, everyone would have died. I don't think it'd be right to apologize for that.
hey,
I'm sorry, Maki. I just need more time. I didn't realize you two would require such high maintenance. I know, right? Just talk to him, you fucking beta boy toy.
sorry.
Sorry. But now that she mentions it, I didn't realize it either. I didn't realize Maki would be so concerned about us.
Thank you.
Thank you, Maki. In the end, I was the one who ended up disassembling the crossbow. After I finished, I returned to my room. Just like always, we're surrounded by problems. The academy's full of mysteries, and I'm worried about Kokichi. And then there's the thing with me and Kaito.
Alright.
Need to make it up with him, for us and for Maki. Fell asleep thinking about it. Oh, he's fucking dying again.
Damn it.
Oh, it's even worse this time.
Why now? Why me? Damn it. I'm running out of time. I can't die like this. Like hell am I gonna die here?
What, do you have like a disease or something? Is he terminal?
Still haven't gone to space. Damn it.
Bro, I'm starting to worry about my boy, dude. Recklessness is a beautiful thing. It's so beautiful, I want to print the words reckless beauty in a t-shirt. Because recklessness is the stuff that dreams are made of. So it makes you run at full speed with no regard for your limitations. So it makes you excited by anything. Some say it's foolish, but recklessness is what causes the events to unfold. So while you're still alive, live your life so recklessly that it makes you immortal. And if haters laugh at you, let them. They just don't appreciate reckless beauty like you do. Sure. Notice me, Daddy. What's up, Nightbringer? Who do you think's gonna die this chapter? Kaito. Kaito or Maki?
Ahem. This is an announcement from the Ultimate Academy. Rise and shine, kiddos. It's another gorgeous day for a killing game.
Actually, Kaito, Maki, or Kokichi. One of those three is gonna die.
So get out there, embrace your homicidal urges, and have a fabulous day.
You got it, buddy. I'm sure everyone is gathered in the dining hall. I should go too. Yeah, let's do that. Chip, Shuichi, and Himiko. I agree with Nancy. I disagree.
Hey, Shuichi.
Good morning. Good
Okay.
morning. I'm still not used to Himiko being so energetic. It seems like everyone's gathered at the dining hall today too. Since I've been here, I've been on a pretty regular schedule.
You're right.
Me too. I've been eating breakfast every morning now. It'd probably be good if I kept up the schedule after we get out of here. If I do that, I'll probably enrich my magical powers even further.
Right.
More importantly, it might be because of the schedule, but I think they've grown a bit. I'll grow them. Oh. Then no one will be able to call me titless.
Huh?
Himiko.
Eh?
Nothing. I'll get going now. Not sure what to say about that. Shit, streamer, I'm leaving. I don't want to go, Miss Maki. I don't want to go. This is why you're my favorite streamer. Kichi's not here. Well, if he was, it'd be complete chaos.
That punk.
What are you thinking of?
Well,
You're worried about Kokichi, right? We're all worried
Yes.
too. I searched everywhere for him, but I couldn't find him at all. Sure enough, he's a master of hide and seek. Couldn't have escaped by himself, right?
Well,
No, as long as Monokuma is here, I do not think that is possible.
Jeez.
Like I said, just forget about him. Anyway,
Listen up.
listen up, everyone. I gotta tell you something. Kaito has an idea. A little awkward with Kaito right now, but I should listen. What, you're gonna shoot? You're gonna shoot down Monokuma and run? What's your idea, Kaito?
So,
Oh yeah, acting subtly. Kaito averted his eyes from me and looked. Why is this guy?
you know,
Looks like Monokuma isn't here. Well, I wouldn't care if he was. Kaito turned to us. His expression suddenly serious.
listen up.
Didn't I tell you guys yesterday? I'm gonna get you guys out of here. But to do that, I need your guys' help.
Please.
Help me out here.
huh?
I mean,
In order to help you guys, I need you all to work with me. What are you talking about? Work with you? What do you mean?
got it.
Fight Monokuma with me.
huh?
Okay.
Listen up.
Now's our best chance. Since the Monokubs are gone, the Exo-Souls that were protecting him can't move. See, I was expecting something.
Let's
similar.
do it.
Now's our chance to get together and kick Monokuma's ass. I see, that must be why Kaito was looking for
What?
weapons. Monokuma's probably got more spares. Won't it be pointless no matter how many we beat? And all we need to do is destroy them one by one till there aren't any left. That's not possible. We don't know what Monokuma's got up his sleeve. Even without the Exo-Souls, its academy is still under his control.
Hey,
And you're fine with the way things are now? You guys really want to continue this killing game? Are you okay with that?
Listen up.
The only way to change things now is to fight. If you want to put an end to this killing game, then we gotta fight. If you don't stand up now, then when? Then, but we don't have anyone who can fight, like Gonta or Tenko. And I'll just have to fight on their behalf.
What?
What?
Well,
I know an assassin wouldn't say this, but I'm sick of all this killing. Oh shit.
Everyone!
Let's do it.
What?
Oh shit!
I heard it.
My inner voice that guides me when I feel lost spoke to me again. It said, now is the time to stand and fight. Maybe a dangerous course of action, but if it will prevent future victims, then I've decided that I will fight Monokuma.
Phew.
I've been waiting for those words. Very well, I'll lend you my power. Were you really waiting for that? I don't want to lose any more friends. It's even more painful than losing yourself.
Great, huh?
That's why I'll fight. I'm not afraid of Monokuma.
Yeah.
Okay then, me too. We can't let the killing game go on like
Hey.
this. You're going to join as well, right, Shuichi?
Okay.
Yeah, right.
All right.
So we all agree, then it's decided.
Let's do it.
We're gonna beat Monokuma to a pulp. Let's show him what we're made of. I won't even need to use my magic.
No.
I think that if you can use magic, now's the time for it.
well,
And when did you guys want to start? I'm fine with starting right away. Oh, fuck. Yo, holy shit. Well, don't get ahead of yourself, because this will be the final battle. We should make sure we're prepared.
What?
Prepared for what?
I mean,
Prepared for battle, of course. Well, I'll take care of that for you guys. So you can make preparations, but you can't clean up after yourself? Well, since I was the one who brought this up, I gotta get things prepared at least. You guys just gotta prepare yourselves mentally.
all right.
The battle's gonna be tonight. Once it's nighttime, let's meet up at the gym. Yo, skip the free time. I want to see this battle. We separated for now and return to our rooms. Maki eyes. Yo, Michael, you already know, dude. That's the one right now. A fight with Monokuma. It's true that this is our chance, but what is the sense of unease? It's because Monokuma's probably 2 steps ahead of us. Kokichi, too. I can't imagine he'd ignore this. He must be planning something. We have to be cautious. The battle for everyone's souls. Jesus Lord. One big suicide, yeah, literally. But you can skip free. Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna skip free time. But I really want to see what happens in the battle. Hello, Kibo.
All right.
Let's do it. Together, we're strong enough to defeat Monokuma.
Yeah.
Are we now? Let's raise our morale by spending time together. Kibo and I grew a little closer today. Here you go, buddy. What's up, cool wallpaper?
Thank you very much.
I'm humbled by your generosity. Hey, no problem, dude.
Shuichi.
Oh, advice? Are you sure you want to
Yes.
ask me? Yes, in fact, you're the only one I can talk to about this matter. The only one. This question has been on my mind for a while now. You think I am merely ordinary despite being the ultimate robot? No, you don't need to answer. Compared to everyone else, I feel rather ordinary. And why ask?
If I must.
I've been thinking that I need to address this somehow by taking action. Shuichi, I intend to launch a robot business. How are you gonna... Okay.
Indeed.
Yes, I'm gonna launch a robot business that takes full advantage of my robot capabilities. That's why I'm going to work to become a pop star robot. Pop star? Why that?
Listen closely.
I arrived at this decision after analyzing many options. The main reason is that robots have yet to advance in the pop music genre. I don't think they've advanced in... Yeah, I know.
For now.
On the subject of pop stars, singers is what they're mostly known for, right? Dancing, baby.
That's.
Dancing, huh? Are you bad at dancing?
Well.
I wouldn't say I'm bad at dancing. It's just, for some reason, my dancing always seems to turn into the robot dance. I see. Perhaps being an idol is not for
Listen
you.
closely.
That's why singing is how I'll stand out.
Well then.
I'm going to sing for you now. Please tell me what you think. Cover your ears, boys! I would soon regret that. When my brain was being fried, I felt like my insides were scrambled. What kind of song is that, dude? Such a bad song. I can't block it out. I'm gonna throw up. What? How'd you throw up for the? Several minutes later, I opened my eyes, still hunched over. Oof.
How about this?
What do you think? She's pretty good, huh?
Sorry.
I don't think I can follow your music career.
Huh?
What do you mean?
No.
Kibo, your singing was terrible. I couldn't take it.
Really?
It was that bad? Yeah, I don't think you should sing for people anymore.
But how?
Does this mean I can't become a pop star?
Ah.
Wait, Kibo, that's it. You can play music, right? Why don't you just do that? You just pretend to sing and play the song to your
can't.
mouth.
Ugh,
What?
I'm disappointed in
That
you.
is an illogical compromise, Shuichi. Please understand, my AI is a reflection of the human desire for greater understanding. So I must experience the hardship of training. The easy path will only hinder my progress. Even if one possesses an ultimate level talent, the talent should not be a crutch, but a stepping stone to reach even greater heights. Okay, Nagito. Kibo gave me a dressing down, and I returned to my room. Okay. Someone like me?
That's true.
I'm coming again, Kibo. Stepping stone for Maki. Oh. I'm here, sir. Oh, hey, Zamana Kuma. What the fuck is he doing?
Please wait.
Monokuma is the obvious threat, but we need to be wary of Kokichi's next move. He's persistent about this game and will likely interfere with our attempt to end it.
All right.
Let's come up with a plan to defend against Kokichi's interference. Okay. Alright, buddy. I got more shit for you. I got more sheets for you.
Thank you
Here you
very
go, buddy.
much. But Shuichi.
Have you given more thought about to our previous discussion? Oh, I remember when I suggested he fake the singing.
Sorry.
I have, Kibo. I apologize for saying what I did.
Yeah.
I accept your apology. After all, humans and robots alike seek greater understanding.
Well then.
As for my robot business, if I can't be a pop star, I'll have to think of something else. But I can't seem to think of anything. Do you have any ideas? Something else Kiba could get into. I don't know. Car mechanic? From last time, I should think hard about this. Stunt work. That would be interesting. Robo-Maid is perfect for him, but he would hate that. That's stunt work.
Then.
Like a stunt man. Stunt
okay.
work. Yeah, because you're a robot, you can stand in for a lot of
But-
things. That may be, but I'm not exactly the most physically sturdy robot, so... That's right. Alrighty then,
Ah.
perhaps a caregiver robot? With life expectancy rising, I'm sure there is demand.
See.
Caregiver robot. I hadn't considered that.
Well then.
Alright, I'll begin practicing at once. I'm counting on you to help me, Shuichi.
No.
What can I possibly, or how can I possibly help you, Kibo?
Please.
I would like you to roleplay as someone in my... I will gladly roleplay for you, Kibo.
Okay. Well then.
First, I will attempt to assist you in getting ready for bed. Ready for bed. All right. Can you help me change into pajamas? Oh boy, we getting nude for my man.
Impossible.
Changing clothes? I can't do that. It's too
No.
embarrassing. It's care work, Kibo. You don't have to be embarrassed.
Don't.
It's embarrassing is embarrassing, and that's that. No clothes changing. All right, all right.
Well then.
Suppose I'll try picking you up and placing you on the bed.
Okay.
There's no bed here, so I suppose we'll just have to make do. I got in the fetal position so that Kibo could carry me more easily. It's kind of embarrassing. This could easily lead to a misunderstanding.
right.
Okay, here I go. Kibo announced the determination, then began to lift me up. He broke my back! He stopped picking me up? Oh, his back broke. My back! My back!
Huh?
Your back? I thought you were a robot.
How rude.
You're too heavy.
Really?
I'm not. I'm normal for my age. Oh, it hurts to move my back. I guess that makes caregiving out of the question. What a useless robot, dude. Ironically, I ended up carrying Kibo on my back and taking him to his room. He's actually a fucking... Holy shit. What an idiot. Bing bong. Oh, he's not here. Uh-oh. He's hiding, dude. Monokuma isn't here? What was that?
No.
Is the plan compromised? I should get to the gym. I'm sure everyone has already gathered there. Yo, he knows, dude. Either he knows or Kokichi got to him first. I want to see Kaede again, dude. How you doing, Suigi?
Shuichi!
Are you headed to the gym?
Okay.
Yes, I am.
Hey!
I remember hearing Mew getting all... In Kibo's research lab, there are a lot of parts to upgrade him, right? If he'd use those, we wouldn't have to depend so much on Maki in fights.
Well,
That's true, but Kibo said that he doesn't want anything too sci-fi, so in this situation, maybe he should just get over that already. Well, we shouldn't force him to do anything. One man's mo is another man's trash. That's a statement I can definitely agree with, by the way. One man's mo is another man's trash. That's something to live by. Wait, is that how it goes? Well, whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna go on ahead. It's so fucking stupid. Even Danganronpa understands how fucking idiotic that kid is. Alright, throw me in the gym, baby. We haven't been in the gym in a long ass time. What the fuck?
All right.
Why didn't we get any guns? What the hell?
ah,
Are those weapons? What do you think, Shuichi?
Oh, yeah.
You went to my lab yesterday to find weapons to use against
Got it.
Monokuma. Yeah, that's right.
Hey guys.
Let's get started. You guys better be ready. You don't mean ready to die, right?
Idiot.
No, I mean ready to fight and win, obviously. Ready to fight and win.
Yeah.
Yeah, we challenged him a bunch of times. It never worked out, right? Because we gave up.
Listen up.
But this time we can't give up, because this is our final chance. We're gonna beat up Monokuma and end this ridiculous killing game. Oh, there he is. What a coinky dink. I was planning on ending this killing game too. Upon hearing that voice, we all spun on a dime. We saw him standing before us.
Kokichi! You know, I was also thinking about how to end this killing game as soon as possible.
You little. What are you?
I wouldn't move if I were you. At least if you don't want to become this little guy's prey.
That's...
Is that a bomb?
Bomb?
Ba-bomb!
Yep.
Is Mario?
That's exactly that. If you don't want to be blown to pieces, then you need to listen to what I'm about to tell you. So,
Wait, what was I gonna tell you?
Don't lie!
You're the one who said it. What are you gonna do with that bomb? Oh yeah, I was gonna tell you my purpose.
see?
You know how it says in the rules that the killing game will continue until there are only 2 left?
But...
But there's never mention about how many you can kill, right?
Huh? Well, you know...
But here's a question for everyone. Who wants to survive with me? Just the 2 of
It
us.
can't be!
You...
What did you say?
Are you planning to kill us all with that
Are
bomb?
you serious?
And the way you were gonna end the killing game is...
I thought maybe I should kill everyone. Except for me and, like, one other person.
kill everyone?
If
Holy
I did
shit.
that, I'd be able to end the killing game and still abide by school rules, right? Well then, who wants to live? It's first come, first serve. On the count of 3, first one to raise their hand wins.
Bro, what? Raise your hand, Shuichi.
Don't screw around.
Oh shit, Kaito raised his hand. Who'd ever agree to that plan? Even if you threaten to destroy me, I have no intention of being manipulated by you.
You.
I'm scared of dying, but nothing good will come from surviving with you.
What was that?
I also don't want to survive with someone who do such a thing to Gonta.
You bastard.
I'd rather kill you. Oh shit!
Is that alright?
Peachy, you just don't get it. We're not gonna do what you want.
Oh.
What a surprise! I didn't think this would go exactly as I predicted.
Huh?
I lied about killing everyone. I just wanted to test your determination.
Huh?
Determination?
Yeah.
I wanted to see if you guys were determined to end this killing game. Well, let's work together. We can use the ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons. What's up, Dean?
Could it be...
These are the hammers from Danganronpa 1, dude. Not really. The ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons. Are you talking about the hammers?
Cut it out.
No reason to listen to him, guys. At least hear me out. This is also Muse Memento. Muse Memento.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're called Electro Hammers, and they're something I asked Mew to invent.
How exciting.
They're a pretty incredible invention that disables any electronic machine on contact.
Huh?
That's pretty broken. I bet that includes Kibo, too. It should be helpful against Monokuma, right?
What?
Helpful against Monokuma?
Hold up.
How did you know we were gonna fight Mono...
Ah.
Oh, I just happened to be hiding in the dining hall when I heard you discussing it. The fact that you were hiding there means it wasn't a coincidence.
But
But I was just so elated when I heard you guys wanted to fight Monokuma. That was my plan all along. That's how I wanted to end this killing game. And that's why I asked Mew to make this, to defeat Monokuma and the
Stop
Monocodes. Don't lie, you've been fixated on this killing game the whole time.
Always messing
Is that really
around.
something Mew made? Aren't you lying about that too?
disappointing.
You're gonna doubt that too? Of course, have you forgotten everything you've done to us up till now?
Yeah.
Yep, I forgot. How do you expect us to believe that?
Because...
Doesn't make sense. If Mew made that weapon, why didn't she use that instead of murdering someone? Yeah, if there were weapons to fight Monokuma, we should have all fought together. It's all your fault.
Huh?
Our fault.
Oh man.
I told Mew too, you know. Around the time I asked her to invent this, I told her that we should fight against Monokuma, but she... What a pain in my ass. Why do I gotta make this again?
Well, you know.
Quit complaining. This is all an unfuckable, ugly bitch like you is good for anyway. Come on!
What?
Huh? Oh, okay.
But
This is so exciting. When this is done, we can probably defeat Monokuma, right? Especially when we all join forces. Don't be stupid. If you're gonna do it yourself. It doesn't matter if we promise to work together. Someone will still betray us. Betray us and kill one of us. Besides, this weapon won't make a difference. We'll be killed by an exisal before we can use it. I just invented it because I was asked to. I have no intention of defying Monokuma. No way we can beat him, and I can't afford to die here anyway.
Listen up!
Not when I still need to invent something that's gonna change the world. So if you want to defy Monokuma, do it yourself.
Come with me!
But if it does work out, come help me, okay? I'll do anything to thank you. Bro, I miss her so much. Someone will still betray us, that's what she said. Well, the exisals were still moving at the time, so I don't blame her, but she was afraid too, to trust you guys. The fear of betrayal overcame her. That's why she bloodied her hands in this killing game.
Damn.
That idiot.
well, you know.
But you guys are different. You guys won't lose to the fear of your friends betraying you, right? You showed your determination to fight together and you ignored my advice from earlier.
No.
And you would lie about killing all of us just to test that theory? Yeah, that's why I want you guys to do your best.
Don't screw around.
What are you saying? You probably just lied about talking to Mew. Oh, by the way, the electro hammers weren't the only thing Mew made. She made this thing too. The bomb? It's not exactly a bomb, though, even if it is called an electro bomb. It jams electronic signals by scattering particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves. It's like an EMP then. For 2 hours, any and all electronic devices within 50 yards will be completely disabled. It's perfect for any secret activities too, since it doesn't leave any debris behind. This invention is extraordinary, but I only have 3 of them,
My bad.
so I need to use them carefully. You guys will have to settle for the electro hammer.
Please, wait!
Settle? We have no intention of using such suspicious-looking hammers.
But
Are you sure? You can use these electro hammers not only in Monokuma, but also to get through the underground tunnel.
Huh?
Oh, whoa!
See?
You can use the electro hammers to destroy the electronic traps in that place. Is that true? Oh, are you finally starting to believe me?
but
Be careful. Electro hammers run out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an exasol, it'll run out of juice in just 1 shot. Got it? Once the battery depletes, it takes 24 hours to fully charge. So watch out for that. Anyway, I'm done explaining, so I'll hand the electro hammers over. I'll let you guys talk it over. I won't interfere anymore either.
Huh?
Won't interfere?
See?
I'll be looking from a distance. Or something like that. You don't want me around anyway.
No.
Wait, before you run off again, there's something I need to ask you. What was that writing in the courtyard?
If I remember correctly,
Did you write that? And if you did, why? What's that? I have no idea.
Don't lie.
Don't play dumb. Your name is on it. You gotta be the one who did it.
but
I wouldn't gain anything from writing a message like that, would I? I would just make you guys suspect I'm the mastermind.
because
Yeah, the world is mine. Kokichi. I almost said Monokuma after. What made me seem like the mastermind? Oh, I know. This is all Monokuma's doing. He's trying to get us to suspect each other. Don't worry. I truly want to end this killing. Probably Kaito. Try to flip it. Oh, wait. What? Oh, shit.
Tell us the truth. What are you scheming?
like I said, I just want to end this killing game. That's all.
If you don't tell us the truth, then I'll break you.
Oh, my God.
Maki roll, cut it out! You'll get killed if you don't! I told you we can't play this killing game! That's just what Monokuma wants!
Maki let go and Kokichi's body fell in a heap on the floor. Such a meanie. How could you do something like this to a friend?
What?
As if. You guys might. You. I did not mean to say that. You guys may not think that way, but I see all of you as my friends. That's why I'll be back. I won't interfere anymore, so please continue to walk the path you believe in. Kokichi faked his. I didn't mean to say that, Harrison. My bad, man. I'm sorry, dude. Kokichi picked himself up and staggered to the exit. He left behind the electro hammers. What should we do?
No.
You mean the hammers? They've got to be booby trapped somehow. But looking at it, it definitely seems like something Mew made.
Hey,
Either way, I refuse to believe anything he says.
Nah.
But you know, if it's not a lie, then isn't this our one chance to escape?
Huh?
What?
Listen up.
If we use these electro hammers, maybe we can get through the underground passage. Why don't we try
What is it?
You mean actually do what Kokichi's suggesting? No matter what we do, it'll be dangerous, but are you really going to believe
But
Kokichi?
you know,
Our goal is to escape with everyone, right? There's a chance we should take it. We don't have enough time.
okay.
Yeah, with Monokuma, like he's gonna get in our way soon. True, this is our best chance now that he's not making any obvious movements.
Hey, so
So let's try the underground passage with these hammers. We'll get to the outside
You're
world.
right.
You're right. If we can escape, we'll find out the secret of the outside world for ourselves.
See.
We do not know if that's a lie or the truth, though. Secret of the outside world. We're going to mention. Is that a lie? Is it the truth? We have to get out.
You're right.
We have to try.
alright!
That's all we've got. Secret of the outside world might just be a lie anyway.
We must do it.
We should at least try it. We won't have any regrets. You know, in that underground thing in chapter 1, can you actually make it out? I would assume you can. Either way, we should at least try so we don't have any
What
regrets.
should we do?
that punk.
If that hammer is a trap, then I'll really kill that ass.
Come on,
I can't
man.
kill him, just punch him.
Okay, okay.
I know. I'm just gonna beat him to a bloody pulp.
I see.
If everyone's gonna do it, I understand.
Yeah.
But I'll prepare myself for the underground passage.
Got it.
You can get to the end. Does it end the game? Is this harder? Okay. However, I'm still concerned that Monokuma has been so quiet. He hasn't shown himself at all since the morning announcement. Where is he? I suppose there's no point worrying about that. Not if I want to focus on moving forward.
Alright!
We're gonna escape from the underground passage for sure this time. Kaito gave a triumphant shout, and we all grabbed our electro hammers.
Yes.
Continues like you fail. Wait, what? That's lame. Yes, let's go. I'll be cheering for you.
That's not it.
Nico, you need to come too. That'd be a cool alternate ending thing. Hey, don't worry about it, Vincent.
All right.
I need to go too. I should head to the underground passage. I took the final electro hammer and left the gym. Alright, I'm ready to fail this again. Oh damn, it's dark as fuck right now. Alternate endings in Danganronpa. I know, it's so lame, dude. Should put that in there. Sick. Alright, show me the way, baby. I've done that like 3 times at Akanyo. I always do them at the end of the year. Beginning of the next year. But nighttime is scary? I don't think it's scary, but the music is very ominous. It's really good. I'm gonna fail this so hard, bro. Oh, it's just Kibo. What the fuck? What's wrong? You're not gonna go downstairs?
Shuichi!
I have a favor to ask of you. This hammer disables electronic machines, right?
Could it be?
Are you concerned that it will disable you too?
Well, of course!
Why, of course I'm curious. The outcome will settle once and for all how Mew perceived me. I don't think it's a good idea to test that. Remember the hydraulic press? Besides, it's supposed to use a lot of energy, so we shouldn't waste it. Waste, huh? I see. It should be a waste, or it would be a waste. Yeah, we shouldn't be wasteful. Just give the hammer to someone else. Nothing wrong with that. What's your main? What do you mean? So robots count too. Oh my god, back here, dude. I like that we're revisiting these. Alright, let's get started.
What should we
Is
do?
this spooky? Yeah, for sure. Are we really gonna be okay? What are you afraid of? Of course it's gonna be okay, right?
Actually,
You seem anxious too, Himiko. There's no need to worry. Of course it's gonna be a little dangerous, but...
Don't worry about it.
Did you play Monster Hunter World yet, or is it not your type? Oh, I love it. I just don't have time to play it, unfortunately. But it's really good. We've got all these ultimates here. If we all work together, everything will be alright.
Ah,
Words.
yeah.
Yeah, it's literally Kaede, dude. Yeah, dude. Kaede! Woo! I miss you, dude. Let's all work together to escape. Work hard to escape this place together. Once we get out of here and make it to the outside world, why don't we all stay friends?
That's right.
Yes, we made a promise
right.
together. Our promise is to work together to get out of here and become friends.
I see.
Now's the time to fulfill that promise. I'll cheer for you
I
guys.
told you.
You need to do it too. That's right. That's exactly right. Keep the promise I made to Kaede. I will never give up. I can't give up. Stream you play Monster? No, I probably won't do it. There's too many other games that I want to stream that are coming out soon. I've come this far. I have no choice but to believe. The hammer that Mew invented, I know we can do it. I should probably save here, huh? I'm probably gonna die. Alright. Pray for me. I have to believe that. I kept repeating that to myself so as I stepped into the tunnel. How does this work again? I don't remember. Okay, so A is to punch. What is this? Oh, okay, we're supposed to push it.
Damn it.
What?
This is it for me.
Wait, wait. Oh my fucking... Alright, whatever. Go, go, go! Okay. Wait, if I do that? Oh, okay. So if you hit it, it'll just stop? Alright, Luminary of the Stars, you got this. No! Alright. Just spam the hammer button? Really? That makes it too easy, though. Fuck, I died. God damn it. Wait, what did they say now? They're just like, fuck, we couldn't make it. Oh, we just go again? Damn, dude, we wiped fucking hardcore, dude. All right. You guys say spam hammer? All right, dude. Wow, that is so loud and annoying. Oh my god. It's gonna break my eardrums. Wait, that's so stupid. What the fuck? I'm literally just mashing the button, dude. What the fuck? Wait, this is so long. What the fuck? I'm literally just spamming, dude. I'm so fucking insane! Oh my god. Shuichi, go, go, go! Oh my god, this is so long, dude. Smart 101. Of course. Only a boy genius like me could do this. It's so stupid. Clear! Oh my god, I'm so good at this game. Finally, we made it out of the tunnel. It was so long, we thought there was no end. But there was an end indeed. And in the end, there was... What is this?
Huh?
Is this the exit?
That's right.
Seems like it. Look there.
Oh my!
The door. On the other side of that door. Yeah, it's probably the outside world. So why don't we hit it with a hammer to disable it? Is that the 200 IQ genius prodigy legend himself, boy genius, Pinoy? It is. We did it. We can finally escape. Don't get your hopes up. We need to know if this is actually the outside world.
Sorry.
You're right. We don't know what the outside world looks like now. It's fine. Monokuma was probably just lying to us. The skies over this academy are pretty normal. The meteorites are probably gone too. Everything's fine out there. Anyway, let's open that door. We'll have plenty of time to talk afterward. That looks similar to the electric barrier in front of the Exisal hangar. Unless we disable that, we won't be able to open that door.
All right.
Let's look around. Like nothing here. I have to take down the electric barrier to open the door. Yeah, but we don't remember the password. It was like 503, and I don't remember the rest.
Could it be?
This is the control panel for the barrier. It's like the one of the Exisal hangar. I should be able to disable the barrier with the passcode.
Eh?
Does anyone know it? We don't need that. Yeah, just use the hammer. It's electronic. We just gotta destroy it with these hammers. It looks like this lock is controlled electronically, so we can use the electro hammer to open it.
All right.
Let's destroy this control panel with the hammers and open this dumb gate. Then everything will be over, and we can say goodbye to this academy and this killing game.
That's true.
Finally, this death game is going to
Yeah.
end. At least we can return to our normal lives. Beyond the stores are normal, peaceful, boring lives. We'll be able to go home to those normal lives. The secret of the outside world can't be that awful, right?
Let's go.
It's finally time to graduate from this academy of lies. That Kaito's throwing the electro hammer in, mashed it down into the control panel. Oh shit. Lock disabled. So what does it look like outside then? The door's unlocked. Now we just gotta open up this gate. Let's all work together. We can do it.
Right?
Finally, we can get out. With our own hands, with our own strength. We open that door. Our door to the future. A future of hope and despair, of course. Why not? What's outside? Ah! Wait, what the fuck? There's nothing. There's literally nothing. What is this? What's going on? What is this? Can't breathe. Wait, is the air toxic too? I can't breathe. Door is now locked. Barely conscious, we heard a sound in our heads. What? What happened? Oh, it's my boy. Congrats, you finished the killing game. Peachy,
Hey,
are you okay? Get it together. It wouldn't be fun if you died here, you know?
see?
Your lives are very precious to humanity.
Huh?
What? Humanity? Well then, the fun starts now. It's finally time to reveal everything. Oh boy, here we go. Shook my head dizzy. The ground spun under me, but I managed to get to my feet. And at the same time... What was that just now? What's going on? The other side of the door was...
Damn.
Where even are we? What in the world is going on?
Hey.
Good morning, everyone. How are you guys feeling? Terrible? Of course you guys are, because you now know the truth of the outside world.
Huh?
The truth of the outside world? You saw it, right? The outside world you guys so desperately long for doesn't exist.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean it doesn't exist? You want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with all the lying, so everything I say now will be the truth, okay?
Okay.
Everything began when that despair came falling from the sky. What, the meteorites?
There was no way to avoid the numerous amount of meteorites raining down on Earth. The leaders of every nation realized that we could not escape the end of the world.
Please, wait!
So we're supposed to be repopulating inside of here? Hold on, the end of the world? What are you talking about? Jeez, you better not interrupt me again, or I'm not gonna tell you anything. Got that? But, Ebo, we should listen to what he has to say. Continuing on where he left off.
The leaders of every nation wanted to prevent the extinction of the human race, so they decided to implement a plan.
So we're the Gopher Plan or something?
The Gopher Project, a plan to place talented humans in a spaceship in order to help them escape the world's end, so that they may find another planet where they can preserve humankind.
Okay.
The Gopher Project wasn't implemented to save the human race, but rather to salvage the human race. 16 young and talented high schoolers were chosen for the Gopher Project. These Adams and Eves of the New World were known as the Ultimate Students, but the 16 students refused to partake in this plan. Well, it's obvious why they wouldn't. Surviving alone? Family and friends left behind to die? That's just hell right there. So then, the 16 students decided to flee from the project.
So that's what the ultimate hunt was.
They erased their memories to forget their ultimate talents, to become normal students.
It was around that time a certain cult organization rose in power. World Ender? Oh no,
Those
it's
who
Danganronpa
believed
2.
in the end of days were convinced humans deserved the meteorite's wrath. When they discovered the Gopher Project, they plotted to sabotage the plan. That's when the ultimate hunt began. The ultimate hunt affected all society. Those influenced by it searched for the 16 students. As a countermeasure, the organization responsible for the Gopher Project spread misinformation claiming that all 16 students had died.
Okay, that makes sense.
That was our memory of the funeral. With this, they were able to quell the ultimate hunt, shelter the 16 students, and carry out the Gopher Project. The Ark's launch succeeded, despite the meteorites and the destruction of Earth.
So then we're in space right now?
The 16 ultimate students were sent off into space as humanity's last survivors. How exciting!
Then how are we able to... What? And that Ark is the true identity of this academy.
The Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles is actually a gigantic spaceship colony.
Okay, but we didn't want to repopulate, so that's why Monokuma is here, because we wanted to die or something?
But how?
This whole academy is one giant spaceship colony? What are you saying?
What?
You really think I'll believe that? Hold on now, the story isn't done yet.
By the way,
Don't you think it's strange? Why do you think the killing game would happen on the Ark, Humanity's Last Hope?
me.
Actually, the organization behind the Gopher Project made one terrible oversight. A horrible person hiding among the 16 chosen to be the last survivors of the human race
How exciting!
was the leader of the cult organization trying to crush the Gopher Project. And they hid among the last survivors of the human race prepared a robot on the ship. Yep, that robot is Monokuma. Oh, okay.
See?
Originally, the 16 chosen students were placed into a state of cold sleep, and were only supposed to wake up once the ship found a suitable planet. But Monokuma manipulated the Ark and brought it back to the ruined Earth. Although the 16 were supposed to wake up on a different planet, they rose from their sleep.
You know?
And they are now here.
Hold up.
If we return to Earth, that means...
What you guys just saw? That's Earth now.
What did you say?
That's Earth after a few hundred years. While we were in cold sleep.
Whoa!
An Earth destroyed by meteorites. Without oxygen or living creatures. An Earth without any cities. Or any people you knew. That is the truth of the outside world. Which means...
There's no place for you bastards to go home to. Why it's pointless to go outside. The outside world doesn't exist anymore.
What?
Yeah.
Earth and humans have died out ages ago, except for the last 16 survivors of humanity. Well, the last 7 survivors of
It's
humanity.
a lie!
It's definitely a lie. I
Yeah.
already told you I wouldn't lie anymore. I'm tired of lying, you know?
So that means...
Anyway, I gotta confess. You know that cult I mentioned earlier? The leader is me.
Huh?
I don't believe that.
Anyway.
Which means I'm the mastermind who snuck Monokuma into the Ark. Okay, well now I believe him. Fuck! Bro, there's no way. There's no way. Are you serious? He's really just gonna tell us?
But how?
Kokichi, you're the mastermind?
Well, you know.
I didn't want to just crush the Gopher Project. I wanted to ruin it in the worst way possible. Why? Why would you do this, Kokichi? Why? Bro. So I came up with a plan.
Let's have more fun.
What could possibly be worse than the last 16 survivors of humanity killing each other?
What?
It's a lie!
It's all gotta be a lie. Oh, you want me to lie now? But you guys have always told me not to do that. I'll show you the irrefutable evidence that I am the mastermind. Ichi took... This can't be real, dude! This can't be real! This can't be real. I don't believe this. I don't believe this. He's not the mastermind. He's lying. The mastermind is someone else. The mastermind is not Kokichi. I refuse to believe that. Ichi took what looked like a remote control out of his pocket and fiddled with it. And a minute later,
Exosols?
he could have just stolen that.
What's going on? I thought only the Monocubs could control the Exosols.
Because only 2 people are meant to survive, right? So it's probably Kokichi and one of the other people. Right? If it isn't Oma, then who is it? Going off the Steam card I got when I launched this game for the first time is Tsumugi. Or Rentaro, but probably Tsumugi. What's going on? I thought only the Monocubs control the Exosols.
Well, I'm different. Since I'm the mastermind, I control everything in this school. As long as I have the master remote control, all Exosols move on my command.
Then...
So you really are the mastermind?
Don't tell me.
We're always suspicious from the start, but for you to be the mastermind, I don't know he's not.
Oh,
You look like you don't believe me, Shuichi. Because I don't. I'm so disappointed in you. I even gave you such a huge hint, but you still don't get it.
How boring.
I was waiting with so much anticipation to see when you guys would figure it out.
what is it?
You left that message for this?
Maybe.
But I guess that precious hint went to waste, all because you bastards trusted each other.
Huh?
I told you. You guys should have doubted each other more. You guys could have realized I was a mastermind earlier, and there could have been less victims. Actually, Kaede had the right idea to try and kill the mastermind at the start. Too bad, though. If only she had killed me then, the killing game would have ended.
Huh?
What do you mean? This is the truth to the killing game. Well, this turned out not so boring, right? Not anyone could have organized a killing game with the last 16 survivors of humanity, you know?
Damn it.
Are you saying it's the truth? Were we just being led around by you this whole time?
Mad?
You mad, this kid, bruh. So what are you gonna do about it?
Shut up!
Of course I'm mad.
Always messing around.
Don't think you've won just because you've got the exosols on your... Because we've got the electro hammers. Yeah, that he gave us, you fucking idiot. What's happening?
Wow.
Oh, typical Kaito. I guess things aren't going your way. Lucky for me, you ran out of juice.
What?
The electro hammer... At that moment, the electro hammer powered down. Not just Kaito's. Every electro hammer powered down at once.
Well, you know.
I told you, didn't I? The problem is that it runs out of battery pretty quickly.
But
That lasted longer than I calculated, so I was actually starting to get a bit nervous.
You?
Did you calculate that too?
my bad.
Sorry, Kaito. Your tiny brain is just too different from mine.
Please don't.
Don't glare at me like that. Punching me won't solve anything either, you know? You can't resurrect the dead, and you can't turn Earth back to
Right?
normal. Right?
Always messing around.
Even if that is the case.
Don't screw around.
I can't get over it if I don't punch you.
Kaito!
I tried to stop Kaito before he ran off, but I couldn't grab him in time.
Ah!
Bro, you're about to die. Your stupidity can't be cured unless you feel a bit of pain first.
Stop it!
But Maki's scream was in vain. Before our very eyes, Kaito charged at the Exisal. Oh shit! And with smackdown, he hung limply from the Exisal's hand like a ragdoll.
Kaito!
Don't worry, he's not dead. But now you know, right? There's no use defying me, the mastermind. These exosols were originally machines to protect us. They were built to shield us from any danger that might pop up on other planets. But now I think it's hilarious how much they've become a threat to you guys.
Oh my god, she is pissed, bro. Give Kaito. Oh shit!
Back.
Oh shit! Her eyes screaming murder. Maki glared at Kokichi and moved toward him. Maki, even if you...
You wanna die?
Oh my...
It's no use.
If you kill me, I can't let go. Please, Maki.
Shuichi!
Nice job, Mr. Ultimate Detective. That was a wise call, Shuichi.
But-
But your talent is useless now. The mystery of the killing game, the secret of the outside world, the mastermind's identity. They're all solved. We don't need a detective anymore. This is the true ending.
What did you
This is
say?
the ending, then what are we supposed to do now? The world is destroyed and we're the last human beings left. What are we supposed to do from now on? How about doing anything you want?
Well, you know.
I know I started this whole thing, but I'm bored now, so sorry about that, guys. That's why I wanted to reveal the truth. I wanted to see utter despair in your faces.
Yeah.
I'm totally satisfied now, so you guys are free to do whatever you want.
Wait.
Hold on, you were the one that started all this. That's totally responsible. You guys can commit suicide together or kill each other, or you can change your mind and stay here. You're welcome to do that too.
Thanks to the school's barrier, there's plenty of oxygen. It is the Gopher Project's arc. It's supposed to be humanity's last hope. Oh, but did you guys know? The sky on the other side of the barrier isn't real.
Alright, I'll see you later, YCGO.
That's just one of the arc's functions. It's meant to help us forget we're on a spaceship. So that means...
Killing game is over. Now you can do whatever you please.
Huh?
I don't know what to do.
You bastard.
What do you plan to do with Kaito?
Ah,
Oh, I just want him to chill out for a bit.
hot-blooded
District
idiots
populate.
like
Yeah,
me.
you already know District.
They do whatever they want without thinking about the consequences. If it's just him, I can deal. But if he gets all of you involved, then that's totally a hassle. Also, the killing game might start up again if I let him run around. So that means...
Anyway, Shuichi, can I have the Exisal Hanger's alarm remote back?
See?
I was thinking that'd be the perfect place to keep Kaito in.
Stop it.
Don't give it to him, Shuichi.
Shuichi!
Hand it over, Shuichi.
Bastard.
Don't give it to him.
Well,
You know what'll happen if you don't hand it over, right?
This school is mine! I am the king! I, Kokichi Oma, am the mastermind and king of the ultimate academy for gifted juveniles!
Damn, bro. Okay.
Yes! This world is mine!
Yeah, I love you too, Simple.
Sorry.
I couldn't meet Maki's eyes. I gave Kokichi what he wanted. Kokichi's evil yet innocent smile stayed on his face as he took the key. And then he simply left. He solved the entire mystery for us and left. He left us there with the truth of our despair. What do we do? Tsumugi, are you okay? She's got a 1,000-yard stare. It's no use talking to her right now.
Which means...
This world is mine reminds me. Play some World is Mine. The Ultimate Academy is a spaceship, and we're the 16 survivors of humanity.
Unfortunately...
The killing game we've been playing. Why pit the remnants of humanity against each other for a world that no longer exists? And the mastermind who engineered all this and is forcing us to participate is Kokichi.
Oh no!
My mind feels like it's about to short circuit. Poor guy.
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
Yeah?
Am I okay? How can I be okay? The outside world, everything's destroyed. Everyone's dead. Everyone at school, everyone in my neighborhood, they're all dead. Calm down. What am I supposed to do now? There's no point in living anymore. Oh god. Mass suicide coming. Coward.
Okay.
Damn, bruh! Damn!
But...
I just don't have the strength. I can't fight back. I can't do it. Slap this beta boy toy ass fucking bitch, dude. Full truth was revealed. The conclusion. This is the end. There is no outside world. We're the only humans left alive. Trying to get outside was pointless. When we played the killing game for it, it was all meaningless. That's the conclusion. But what did all the others die for then? So this is the despair that Gonta felt. So much despair you want to die. It really is just like that. If it's like this, it would have been better if I died a lot earlier. And it's all over now. That's true. This is the end of everything. Our story ends here. There'll be no more death, no more killing game. It's all pointless. The truth is, we all should have just died a long time ago. Jesus! Yo, are they gonna oh my god, bruh. Is it free time? I don't even remember how I got back to my room. Before I knew it, I felt my body in the bed. Numb. I didn't want to sleep. I just wanted to run away from the despair, but the sleep came anyway. Did you know? Wow, nice fucking picture. Did you know that when you talk to someone on a cell phone, you're not hearing their real voice? Their voice is converted to synthetic sound while you're both communicating. Breaking down their voice into various waveform patterns, the phone reassembles those patterns to recreate characteristics of the speaker's voice. This reduces the amount of voice data that needs to be sent to make the call possible. Also, you know how shaved ice has flavored syrups such as strawberry, melon, and lemon? They're all the same flavor. The only difference is the aroma and the food coloring dye. Do you think these facts are lies? Do you deny that these facts are lies? Well, what would the world be like if all lies were denied outright? I bet it would be a very lonesome world. Lies are what make the world go round. You and me, boy, you already know. Where'd he go, man? Monokuma must not be here anymore. No point to making morning announcements. So it's really over. No point to this killing game anymore. No reason to go outside. No reason to keep living. No reason to live. There's 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 no reason to live! This is an epilogue. All that's left is to take up time. What a boring story. Damn, dude. Come on, bruh. There's nothing I can do anymore. I wonder what everyone else is doing. I mean, there's a casino here. We can live life. Come on, dude. Repopulate. There's a lot of shit we can do. Oh my god, what is this? The Persona 3 ending? It's just gonna go through like a week of time without us doing anything? I wonder what Kaito is doing.
Okay.
Right, I wonder if Kaito's okay. No use. My mind isn't working, and my body. Wow. This is actually the ending of Persona 3. If you're searching for the meaning of life, you're already doing it wrong. Life doesn't need a meaning, it just needs a purpose. In other words, you just need something to live for. You can live for spending time with loved ones or chasing dreams. You can even live for eating delicious food or playing games. Most people can get by as long as they have something to live for. If you say Danganronpa is your reason to live, I couldn't be happier. It's been a real pleasure doing business with you. Well, Kodaka, it would be the reason to live, but you don't work here anymore. Ding dong, bing bong. Bro, that food is not spoiled yet. Why? Morning. Oh, hold on. Let me put on the edgelord depressed. How long have I been like this? Should get up. Might not ever get up again. I don't care. If I just kill my... Ding dong! Ding dong! Bing bong! What? My body reacted reflexively as I heard the doorbell. Somewhat surprised that I even managed to get out of bed, I went to the door. Who could it be? It's... Mewtwo! On my feet for the first time in a long while, I walked uneasily to the door. I slowly opened it and... Yeah, I had a feeling it was Maki. You gonna kill me? You look terrible. Maki?
Hey.
Go take a shower or something. Anything to help your face. Wait, yo, I'm looking like I've been staying in bed all day. Dude. I'm looking like, woo, my boy's looking good. I'll be in the dining hall with everyone else. Everyone.
Okay.
I'll be waiting, so hurry up. Maki spoke curtly and left. Everyone was waiting in the dining hall? I guess I should go. I hurried and took a hot shower, then left my room. I'm doing alright, Xylas. Alright? I wish you could see my feet, dude. We're gonna get some Danganronpa another episode shit. We're all gonna like mass suicide now. Oh yeah, Kaito's not here, I forgot. Everyone was in the dining hall besides Kokichi and Kaito, but mentally they weren't really there. The life had gone out of their eyes. Everyone here looks terrible. Really? Even I look terrible? Well, your face always looks like that. What are we talking about? We're discussing how we want to die, right? We're actually gonna commit mass suicide, bro? Come on! Huh? What? I want to go without suffering. Maki, can you do something about that? Sure, but before that, take a look at this. Is that a flashback light? Maki, why do you have that? It's on top of the table when I went to the dining hall this morning. It was just sitting there? Kokichi probably just put it there.
Well then.
You can confirm the truth, perhaps? If we use the flashback light, we may recover memories that corroborate his story. We're supposed to use the flashback light to confirm the truth Kokichi told us. We don't need to confirm anything. We saw the outside world for ourselves.
Hey.
Do you want to die comfortably? I can help you, but we should check this flashback light first. Why do we have to do that?
Because
it's the only thing we can do right now. If we're gonna die, then we might as well do anything we can. We'll have no regrets that way.
That's right.
And even if it is dangerous, it wouldn't matter anymore, right? Either way, there's nothing for us to lose. We don't have any hope left. Let's do what we can. Okay, things won't end up any worse than they already are. When you kill me, will it be like I'm falling asleep?
Decided.
Ibo, Shuichi, are you fine with that? Very well then.
Okay.
Nessa was decided, fairly painlessly. A flashback light suddenly appeared. Nothing could be more obvious and suspicious. But because our spirits were already broken, we had nothing to lose anyway.
Hey.
Okay, I'm gonna turn it on. Maki switched on the flashback light. At that moment, the world flipped upside down. Turned inside out. I always love this animation. It. And remember, everything is connected. And we had forgotten. We had forgotten that everything is connected. What do you mean? No! No way, dude! You gotta be fucking kidding me right now. There's no way, dude. There's no way. Bro. Bro, you can't be doing this right now, dude. There's no way. Bro, you, oh my god, there's no fucking way. There's no way. It all started at that academy, a government-backed school that nurtured the most talented students in various subjects. Hope's Peak Academy. No fucking way, dude. What? And the event that tore that school apart changed the world. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. It triggered a wave of terrorism and war across the world. Humanity's true despair. Half the world was destroyed as a result of this. I have goosebumps right now, dude. I actually have goosebumps right now. Half the world was destroyed as a result of the terrible violence. And that tragedy was caused by a single high school girl. What? The ultimate despair, Junko Inoshima. She used whatever means necessary to paint the world in despair. Dude! I thought this game was not connected to the other two! You have to be fucking shitting me right now, dude. What? The killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy was the same way. Trapped by the ultimate despair, forced into a killing game. But after Junko Inoshima died, the case was closed and the world began to slowly recover. So it never fully recovered? The Junko's disciples, the remnants of despair, were in silent chaos. The Future Foundation fought against them, trying to restore order. The war between hope and despair grew more and more extreme. The fight raged on, but came to a sudden end. And right then, it was from then on that we remembered. It was the beginning of our truth. One day, terrible despair suddenly rained from the sky. A countless number of meteorites fell upon the world carrying an unknown virus. So this just randomly happened. So then is like fucking... Is everyone dead then? Are they all dead? Are all my boys dead? Emboldened by the overwhelming despair, the remnants cried, "Humanity deserves damnation." The remnants of despair said this? The Future Foundation was overwhelmed by the renewed despair and quickly lost influence. But then, Makoto Naegi, together with the former members of the Future Foundation, started the Gopher Project at Hope's Peak Academy. Only genius can overcome nature, and only hope can overcome despair. Our young geniuses must escape this earth to become the seeds of the future. That is the only hope for humanity. With those principles, the Gopher Project began, and 16 Hope's Peak students were selected. So we're all from Hope's Peak. You have to be fucking kidding me right now. We were those 16 students. That's it. We weren't all attending different high schools. We were all attending the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy. We were the students that applied after learning Hope's Peak was rebuilt. And the new Hope's Peak was like the last in that it accepted applications for talented students and cultivated ultimate talents. Hope's Peak Academy was a large school, so we were all in separate classes. But we were all students of Hope's Peak Academy. And the candidates, the 16 of us, were selected for the Gopher Project because, no, we weren't selected, we were the only ones left. What do you mean? The mysterious virus and the meteorites had spread rapidly around the world. The entire world was on the brink of extinction. Hope had almost triumphed, but cruel despair came roaring back to overtake the world. But we just happened to be immune to the virus. That was the reason why we were chosen for the Gopher Project. Okay then. Finally remembered. Oh my god, this is amazing. That world, this world, it's all connected. That's fucking insane, bruh.
That's it.
Everyone, did you all remember?
Yes.
Yes, I can vividly recall everything now.
Yes.
Yeah, why? How could we forget something so important? We were students of Hope Speak Academy. We were the symbols of hope entrusted with the survival of humanity. Except for one person, Ichi Oma, the mastermind behind this killing game, the organization's real identity.
They were the remnants of despair.
That's right. The cult organization out to destroy the Gopher Project. If Kokichi is the leader, that means he controls the remnants of despair. Out of all of us, he is the closest to the ultimate despair.
That is so fucking crazy. It's so obvious. A killing game like this could only be done by the remnants of despair.
Class trials. Monokuma. Students of Hope Speak Academy. It's all just like Junko and Oshima's killing game. Only someone who worships the ultimate despair would replicate that killing game.
Which means
This killing game is just like that one that came before. The battle between hope and despair. A killing game that mires hope and dark
Got a
despair.
minute?
Wait, hold on. This was such an important killing game, then why did Kokichi abandon it? That's also something that the remnants of despair would do. They admired Junko Inoshima, right? He made an elaborate plan to cause us to despair, but he got bored of that plan.
Jeez.
Wanting to feel the despair of your plan being ruined. That's the ultimate despair for you.
hey,
What's wrong,
So
Maki?
what?
Nothing. I'm just not
It's
convinced.
okay.
It's probably fine though. It's not a big deal.
okay.
Are you sure? We finally learned the truth, but we still can't do anything. Even if we get out of this academy, the world is still destroyed. There's no hope left for us.
Everyone,
No, we just need to become that
What's
hope.
wrong?
What's with you all of a
if I
sudden?
must.
All hope is lost, and it's up to us to become that hope. After all, we're students of Hope Speak Academy, aren't we? We're all that's left of the 16 who survived the battle between hope and despair.
Listen closely.
If you give up now, everyone who fought on the side of hope will have fought for nothing.
That's true.
Fought for nothing.
I heard it.
That's what my inner voice is telling me. That no matter what, I cannot abandon hope. I cannot give up hope. Yes, that's what it's urging
Leave
me
it
to
to
do.
me.
So I will not despair. Even if it's only a little, I will move forward with hope.
Okay,
Evo.
listen closely.
Right now, there is no use in thinking about whether our lives have meaning or not. Because as long as we're alive, we still have the power to decide that meaning for ourselves. That's what I believe hope is.
I see.
What hope is. Hey, yeah, you're right. We're the students of the new Hope Speak Academy, rebuilt as a symbol of hope. If we, the students of Hope Speak, give up, the world really will be plunged into despair.
You're right.
I got it. In the end, it's all about willpower. I'm gonna live till the end and never give up. We won't be able to do anything in that destroyed world.
Great,
We're
huh?
making the impossible possible is what magic is all about. It's a pain, but it'll be worth it. I'll live for 100 million more years.
You're
Guys,
right.
you're right. Let's do this.
All right.
Let's fight together against
Yes.
despair. As long as we stand together without giving in to despair, we'll find a new hope. Yo, this is so dope. We all stood in unison. We each felt the power of hope coursing through us, driving our bodies. The hope born in this academy, a tree of life with roots down deep, who was supporting each and every one of us. I just miss fucking all the other. So everyone else is dead then. All the guys I knew from before. Rest in peace. Motivation is rushing through my entire body. This is the power of hope. With a laugh like that, you sound less like a mage, more like a wicked witch. Rikishi may have left that flashback light to make us give up. That was his plan, it failed. It's true, it does seem as though Rikichi's plan went wrong somewhere. The only person who can give us flashback lights is Rikichi.
Hey,
So what's our plan now? What are we gonna do about
That's
Rikichi?
right.
We gotta stop you-know-who, the remnant of despair, or this despair will never end.
Okay.
We have to save Kaito
You're
too.
right.
Of course.
You're right.
So stupidly positive. Just the kind of guy we need at a time
that's
like
right.
this. With Kaito by our side encouraging us, and even if we are the only people left, I think we can still find a new hope. Exactly right. I knew that even in a situation like this, you think of something. The problem is, where are Kokichi and
It's
Kaito?
okay.
They're in the Exisal Hangar. Both of them? Kokichi did say that Kaito would be trapped in there, but...
Okay.
Hey, don't worry about him anymore. I'll see you later. By chance, I happened to see Kokichi leaving the hangar during nighttime yesterday.
What?
By chance? Really?
Right, right.
But the truth is, you were worried about Kaito and were watching the hangar all day. Looks like that was the
So
case.
what?
It's not like I was worried about Kaito or anything. I just had nothing else to do. Also, I'm used to watching others, so it wasn't any trouble. It's important for assassins to watch their targets and think of many ways to kill them.
Stop it.
We're just getting mushy, but you had to make it all bloody instead.
100%.
We know they're in the Exisal hangar, but how do we get them out?
By the way,
For the quality. Hey, thank you, Storm. The hangar has an alarm system that will go off if anyone approaches the shutter. On top of that, Kokichi has the alarm remote key to shut off that alarm system. There's also an electric barrier, right? You need to do something about
Yes.
that too. But even approaching the control panel will set off the alarm too. So many problems right from the start. What should we do?
It's okay.
That'll be fine. I think I know how to stop the alarm and the electric barrier. Do you have an idea? How do you plan to get past the alarm system and barrier? The electric hammer. Well, we have to charge it first, though.
Well,
You hit the control panel with it, it should disable the electric barrier. You do the same thing to go to the electronic lock on the exit, the outside world. But it won't work the same way in the alarm system, will it? The alarm will go off before we can even get close enough to use the electric hammer.
that's true.
Then we'll use this. Oh, yeah, we have them. Wait, I thought Kokichi had them, though. It's not exactly a bomb, though. It's called an electro bomb. Yeah, it's an EMP.
But
Why do you have that, Maki? There were only 3, and I thought Kokichi had them. I stole it from his pocket. Bro, he probably let you during that time. As expected, your kleptomania and terrifying glare are both first class. Oh shit! That terrifying glare part was a joke, so can you stop glaring at me so terrifyingly?
thank you very much.
Nice work, Maki. You can use that electro bomb to get inside the hangar. Not only that, it will disable all communication.
Okay.
That should include the remote control Kokichi uses for the exorcist.
100%.
If we use the electro bomb in front of the shutter, it should affect the entire hangar. Kokichi will be as good as butt naked, and all he'll be able to do is hold his crotch and run.
No.
He might still be able to control an exorcist
Oh
on the
my!
side. Butt naked?
No.
No, I'm pretty sure he'll be clothed.
See.
Then we should bring the electro hammer as a precaution against the exorcist. I just left mine sitting around when charging.
Sorry.
I did that too. It takes 24 hours to charge an electro hammer. So I'll have to wait until tomorrow morning. We're gonna wait until tomorrow morning? What about the hangar? We don't really have a choice, do we? Without the electro hammer, it's impossible.
Remember,
I know that you don't want to wait a single minute more than necessary. We shouldn't try this until tomorrow when everyone is ready.
That's true.
And that's what we'll do then. This time we'll definitely kill him.
wait!
No, Maki, you can't. Even if he's a remnant of despair, that doesn't...
Punk.
If we kill him, then everything will end. We have no other choice. For that reason, I will kill him.
No.
You can't.
You're right.
I understand how you feel, Maki, but we feel bad if we kill him.
Don't!
It would be no different than the killing game that has caused us so much suffering.
yeah,
That's the sort of thing the remnants of despair or Kira would do. Oh shit! That's dope. That's dope.
Okay.
Kaito said that killing is wrong, remember? That's Death Note, right, Kira? I haven't finished Death Note. I've seen a few episodes of it.
I knew it.
So we can't.
Okay.
Fine, if everyone thinks that way, then I'll listen to you guys.
Well,
But it seems like anything dangerous is gonna happen, so I'll definitely kill her. Wow, Maki's actually reliable? No, she's dangerous. There's nothing more dangerous than a heated Maki. Or Maki roll. When Maki roll gets too heated, you can burn your tongue. I love how she always is like, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Did you see those eyes? They were like a predator looking at its
Well.
prey. You may have deserved that, Himiko. But it's true that this is quite unexpected. I didn't think that we'd be able to stand together as one again. And it's thanks to Maki. While we were sedentary, feeling sorry for ourselves, she was planning. Suppose it might also be thanks to Kaito. Kaito was worried about her. She promised to work hard to do her best. And of course, if I pointed that out, she'd ask me if I wanted to
got a
die again.
minute?
What are you looking at?
Sorry.
Hey,
Let's do our best. The 3 of us train together again.
Okay.
Yeah. We finalized our plan to get into the Exisal hangar tomorrow morning. Until then, we would wait for the electro hammers to recharge and finish preparations. We split up, focused, and determined. Damn, dude, that was crazy.
All right.
First, we need to charge the electro hammer. I shouldn't just stand around waiting. I need to make up for lost time. Nice job, Mr. Ultimate Detective. That was okay. Useless. No, that's not true. There has to be something we can do. Right, I should scout the area. It would be a good idea to check out the scene before we execute the plan. And I'm worried about Kaito. I'm sure he doesn't want me to worry about him, but I have to.
Okay.
Alright, I'll go. Alright, let's go check on my boy. Biggie's a fan of anime Smash reference. Yeah, of course. Biggie's pretty
Shuichi.
great. We must rescue Kaito, no matter what. We're to defeat despair and find a new hope for ourselves. I'm certain we'll need him by our side. Yeah, you're right. It's thanks to Kaito that we're all working together.
All right.
Let's save Kaito and stop Kokichi together. This is the beginning of our new hope. Damn, dude. I can't believe this shit is all connected. This is some Avengers shit. Everyone is here. The most ambitious crossover in history, dude. Oh, you missing Tenko? I've got so much motivation now. I can't wait till the Electro Hammer recharges. Calm down, Himiko. If you spend all your energy now, you won't have any when you really need it. See, that's true too. But who would have imagined that we're the last hope of humanity in this?
I don't wanna.
Not right. Are they really gonna throw away the whole magic theme just like that? There was a magic theme, or was there a magic theme in the first place? Hey, amigo.
Could it
Did you
be?
come out of your room because you couldn't calm down? Yeah.
I guess.
I was the same. I couldn't stay still. I'm doing alright, boo. How you doing, bud? This morning I barely had the willpower to get out of bed. It's all thanks to Maki. I can hardly believe it. Maki, who was so tsundere in the beginning, now the one pulling us along. But it's probably because of Kaito's interest. Why do you think that? Why? You can tell just by looking. Maki's interested in Kaito. Otherwise, she wouldn't be watching the hangar this whole time like she is.
Okay.
Yeah, I suppose that's true. Are you shocked? Were you guys in some reverse love triangle situation? No, it's not like that at all. I didn't mean to shock you like that. I just meant to mock you about Maki. I wonder, when we were at Hope's Week Academy, did we have fun and tease each other like this?
Okay.
Well, we were in different classes, but I'm sure we had friends like that. Even if we can't go back to that time, there's still hope left in the world. I'm going to keep living with confidence till the end. That's my vow as one of the last students of Hope's Week Academy. Damn, dude. I still think that shit's crazy. So much about some new emotes on Rose channel, seeing some guidance? Yeah, of course. Going, I should reach the hand. There's a good chance the exos are controlling nearby. Careful. I mean, oh, I hear him, dude. What the fuck are they doing? Wait, why is Monokuma trapped?
Huh?
Monokuma? First time I've seen him in a while. Are the exosouls protecting him? It looks like he's trapped, to be honest. But why now? And why all four of them? Kokichi is controlling them, right? So why would he do that? Wait, if the exosouls are here, they aren't guarding the hangar. My chance. I should hurry, but carefully. I don't want to draw attention. I wonder why he's there. Did you take it up the ass for 10k? What kind of question is that, you know? Of course, what the fuck? The alarm is enabled. Okay, so what do now? Wi-Fi sucks, goodbye for night. Alright, guys, CG. I'll see you later, my man. Electric barrier is up. I can't get close to the shutter. I only saw 4 exits. Don't know where the other one is. Perhaps inside the hangar? Hopefully I can find a good spot to survey the scene. If I remember correctly, there's a bathroom with a small window there. I don't remember that. What the fuck?
Ah.
Alright, good night, my man. The window. The bathroom window? Can I see from inside there? I peeked into the small window. And saw a silhouette on the other side. Oh shit!
What are you doing here?
Kaito!
Don't shout, stupid. Kokichi will hear us.
Is he close by?
No, I'm locked up in this bathroom, but Kokichi's just outside that door. It'll be bad news if he sees you here. He's got the exosols with him.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait, so what are you doing here?
What am I doing here? Saving you, of course.
What? By yourself?
No, I'm just scouting the place. Tomorrow morning, we're all coming to rescue you.
All of you?
It was Maki's idea. Honestly, I had given up. We had all given up.
but not Maki. She did everything she could to get you back. It's because she believes in you, Kaito. She knows that you would never give up, no matter how bad things got.
Yeah, of course. I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
This guy, bro. This guy.
Even if the world has ended and humanity has gone extinct, I can't give up. It'd be a crappy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Yeah, that's right, Kaito.
Don't you worry. I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
Something I wanted to ask him. I don't care if he's overconfident or acting. I just want to hear him say, "Don't worry, it'll be okay."
It's just... I'm happy you guys want to save me, but stay safe, okay? Getting close to an Exisol is dangerous, even if you've got an electro hammer.
I mean, how many of us are there? There's 5 of us. We have 6 hammers, so we can just use 4 of them to break the Exisol. Because remember, it's 1 hammer per Exisol.
By the way, are you feeling okay? Apart from the injury, obviously.
Who, me? Yeah, of course. It's nothing. Anyway, Kokichi should be back soon, so we better end our chat.
Okay, sure. And hey, Kaito, about what happened with Gonta.
Shuichi, I leave the rest to you.
What?
While I'm gone, you gotta support everyone, especially Maki Roll. She can be reckless sometimes.
Yeah.
You're an impressive detective, through and through. You might not only reach the truth, but something even beyond it. And don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out.
I have a feeling everything's about to fucking fall apart right now.
When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
That's it. That's what I've been neglecting.
I believe in you. So I'm leaving the rest to you for now.
Hey, you got it, my boy. Anything for you, my man.
You got it, Shuichi?
Thank you. Thank you for being my friend.
I understand.
All right, now get going before Kokichi comes back.
You're right. See you tomorrow, Kaito.
Now he's dead. After leaving Kaito with a smile, I returned to my room. Believe in the me that believes in you. Yeah, start playing Sarairo Days. There's no point in wandering around. I should stay in my room and relax. I tried to get myself into the right mindset for the final battle. I was meditating on it. It came nighttime before I knew it. Go at dawn. I won't hesitate anymore. Kaito is taught me. I have to do it to live. Find a reason to live. I will fight. Spent that night with that thought nestled deep into my heart. Hey, someone dying tonight, boys. Don't panic. Just stay calm and listen. Oh, if you're watching this Monokuma Theater segment, it's already too late. You kids might not know, but to a 100% cotton mascot like me, hope is, well, thought of seeing you young people brimming with hope, killing each other just to survive, watching their hope fade away, nothing more despair-inducing than that. My dear students, carrying humanity's hope, betraying, deceiving, and killing each other, makes me oh so sad. Oh, how I long to see everyone's despairing faces soaked in blood and tears. I've gone and done it. Yo, what if the big twist is Tsumugi is the mastermind and that she's actually a good person? Like Monokuma's good. Be fucking weird. After that empty announcement from Monokuma, I jumped out of bed. Alright, here we go. First to the dining hall. I grabbed the charged electro hammer and ran out of my room. I want to know more about Rentaro now. I'm curious about the Rentaro. Believe me, V3 is very different world according to the others. We're all here. Hey, don't worry about it, Magalore. Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Of course, my electro hammer is all recharged. At that moment, I realized one of us didn't have their electro hammer. Probably Kibo. Oh, never mind. Maki, where's your electro hammer? I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with.
Okay.
This is much better. Oh my... Yo! A knife? Well, I suppose you know best.
Hey!
Then we're off.
Hey!
Before that, there's something I wanted to say. I scouted out the hangar yesterday. Scouted out the hangar?
Okay.
Yes, and I discovered that Kaito was trapped in the hangar's bathroom. See, that certainly is the best place to lock someone up.
If I remember correctly.
And I also saw Monokuma by the hangar being affected by 4 exosomes.
Is that alright?
We have to be careful that we aren't spotted. Oh, I saw that too. Saw that? Were you at the hangar too,
Yes.
Kibo? Yes, I thought maybe I could get through to Kokichi before we carry out our plan. I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him. You tried to talk to him on your own?
Well,
I'm sorry. I thought it would be preferable for him to release Kaito peacefully. How'd it go?
as I thought.
It went about as well as I expected. There's no response at all.
But,
But I did witness a few things. What did you witness?
well,
Discuss that later. For now, I'll share what I saw that's relevant to our plan.
for now,
Shuichi saw 4 exosouls that appeared to be guarding Monokuma. Well, I saw one of them enter the hangar.
no.
This one?
Yes,
Yes, the green exosome.
if I remember correctly.
The knife that will pierce the heavens. I made sure to stay out of sight while I watched. Did the alarm system or the electric barrier react to the exosome?
Could it be?
Does that mean the alarm system and the electric barrier don't work in the exosoles?
That's right.
Considering it's where the exosoles are stored, that would appear to be a safe assumption. Bro, if I say exosoles one more time, yo, what's good, BKZ? Anyway, there are 2 exosoles in the hangar. You should be careful. Only have one chance.
Okay.
This is our only electro bomb. We can't afford to
You're
miss.
right.
Exactly right. Well then, we're off for real. this
Everyone!
time. Let's go. We must end this killing game once and for all, no matter what. Energized and motivated, the group rushed out of the dining hall one after
Alright.
the other. Alright, here I go. Alright, we're beginning the war, baby. I'm about to yeet this boy. Wow, the name of the song is New Classmates of the Dead. That's dope. Watch, we're gonna get there, and then Kaito or Kokichi are already gonna be dead. One of the two. Like, oh, well, okay. Alright, what's going on? Everyone must have gone to the hangar already. I shouldn't be late. It's time to duel! Huh? Akuma's not here. He should have been protected by the exosol. And exosols, they don't look like they're going to move. What's going on? There are only 3 of them. There should be 2 more in the hangar.
True.
Just like Kibo said, we should consider ourselves lucky if there's only 2. All 5 of them are here. It'd be impossible to execute the plan. Alright, let's keep moving. Someone's dead, dude. Someone's dead. It's either Kokichi or Kaito, one of the 2. Or Kaito now.
Well then,
Everyone is here. Let's get started right away. I'm ready.
Are you okay?
Maki, are you all ready with the electro bomb? I'm starting to get fucking nervous. I think Kokichi's dead. I think he's dead. Who do you think you're talking to? It's similar to a grenade, except the detonation lags a bit after you push the switch. Once we roll this to the front of the shutter, it should disable the alarm
That's
system.
obvious.
This won't fail. The electro bomb has an effective range of 50 yards and lasts for 2 hours. If Kokichi's remote control is disabled, we'll stand a chance against the exosome. Let's stop Kokichi before he gets into the exosome. Be ready for the worst. We might have to use the electro hammers. If he gets into that exosome, we'll stop him with his hammer. Yeah, you're right.
What's the matter?
What's wrong, Makiro? We're all ready to start, you know?
That's true.
Yeah, alright. Then let's go. Yo, this is hype as fuck, dude. This is so hype. Oh my god. Maki triggered the electro bomb, then rolled in front of the shutter. Then... I hope Kibo got far back enough.
100%.
Okay. The alarm system is disabled. Now we can approach the control
Shuichi.
panel. Shuichi, will you do the honor?
leave it to me.
All right. Huh?
Yeah, it's like scratched up. Damaged by something sharp.
What are you trying to pull?
What are you doing? Hurry up.
Okay.
Sorry, I've got it. No time to think now. I aimed my swing at the control panel and brought it down as hard as I could.
Alright.
The electric barrier turned off.
Everyone!
Let's go. What if Kibo killed Kokichi? Yo! Bro. We'll let Kokichi do whatever he wants to do. You better be ready. This is it.
All right.
The remnants of despair end here and now. Yo, he's dead, dude. After opening the shutter, we burst into the hangar. Electro hammers in hand. And what we found in this killing game to end this despair. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! He fucking shit himself to death.
Luminary of the stars.
What?
A body has been discovered. Everyone, please gather at the Exisol hangar. The killing game just keeps going and going. The despair's not over yet.
What if Kaito killed Kokichi? What if Kokichi killed Kaito? What if it's Kokichi in there and he's wearing Kaito's clothes?
What is this? What's going on?
Chaos and madness, confusion and turmoil. I couldn't stay calm, I couldn't keep it in. It was too much despair. Oh wait, I thought that was the bathroom! Damn, he got fucking flat! Oh my... Bro, what? Wait! Holy shit, I thought I was looking at the bathroom, dude! What the fuck? He got straight... He got flat iron, dude!
It can't be.
Bodies here right now. Does that mean someone's in that press? Who? The only ones in that hangar were Kokichi and Kaito. It must be one of them. What? Either Kokichi or Kaito is dead? Look.
Huh?
His clothes. Bum bum bum. Kaito's.
What did you say?
And the one in that hydraulic press is... No, it's not possible. Looks like you have a lot of twists and turns to sort out during this class trial. That's what the killing game's all about after all.
Now then.
And so, I will now pass out the Monokuma file. Don't say you're getting bored of this, because things are about to get interesting.
Now then.
I hope you pour your heart and soul into the investigation, too.
What?
Hold on, we have to investigate? So the killing game is going to continue? If the killing game is continuing and Monokuma's still moving, then it means the mastermind Kokichi is still alive. Nope!
What was that?
Kokichi is still alive, and that means the one dead over there is... Kaito?
That's wrong.
No, that's not possible. There has to be some mistake. There's no way Kaito could die. It has to be a lie. I made a run for the body when... Calm down.
Huh?
Calm down? How can you say that, Maki? Kaito is... I've seen so much death already. Death of both good and bad people. It doesn't bother me anymore.
Wait!
It doesn't bother you? What are you talking about? More importantly, where's Kokichi? Right, I don't see him anywhere. He should be somewhere in this game. He ran away. We need to catch him immediately. He's obviously the culprit. What if it's Rentaro? What if they're pulling the body switch thing from Danganronpa 1? What's he gonna play after this? Well, I have one more chapter of V3 to play on YouTube, and then after that we're starting the Yakuza series. Let's split up and look for him. Leave no stone unturned.
You?
No matter how good at hide and seek he is, we can't let him get away with this. Wait, can't leave yet.
Okay.
We don't know for certain if that dead body is Kaito. We haven't explored all the possibilities yet. If it's not Kaito, then who's dead in there? Are you saying it's Kokichi? And why is the killing game still continuing?
Why?
And if Kaito's alive, why hasn't he shown himself yet? I'm starting to think it's somehow Rantaro is doing something to this. Are you saying he's hiding because he's the culprit?
Stop it.
Don't say such a stupid thing. Kaito being the culprit is even more impossible than him being dead.
That's impossible.
I don't think Kaito could have killed Kokichi in the first place. He was wounded, remember?
Actually,
And his opponent, the mastermind of the killing game, could control the exisouls at will. How could Kaito have killed someone like that when he was sick and wounded?
No.
I don't know, I'm just saying it's possible. And even if it is Kokichi that was killed, I think that Kaito's the culprit.
But how?
What if both died? Yeah, I'm starting to think that both of them died and that, like, I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on anymore. It makes no sense to me. So does that mean the culprit is one of us? It's impossible. No matter how shocking Kaito's death is, thinking we're suspects is going too far. I understand what they mean. The initial evidence is just Kaito's dead, but I just can't believe that. Perhaps I don't want to believe it. I can't believe Kaito's dead. Let's investigate. We need to find the truth here with our own hands and reveal that truth in the trial.
Don't tell
Do
me.
you want to continue the killing?
Because
Class trial will be held either way. We should investigate. I don't know if we'll find hope or despair, but we have to find the truth. It all starts there. Someone play Reach Out to the Truth. That's right. I have to do this. Keep my promise to Kaito.
I understand.
You're right. If the class trial is going to happen anyway, then we should investigate. We already know the answer. We can't die here. We decided to live for hope.
But
My main concern is how Kokichi will react. We accuse him of being the culprit. If he just plays dumb and runs away, there's nothing we can do.
but
No, I don't think so. Junko Inoshima cherished the killing game rules. So if the remnants of despair worshipped her, I don't think they'd ignore those.
Then
Then it'll be easy to deal with him. Just need to vote for him in the class trial. That's true. I understand the others, but why Maki? Why is she accepting Kaito's
Well
death so
then.
easily? Bro, what is going on here? Well then, let's review the Monokuma file. Is that okay with you, Shuichi? Because she also didn't bring the electric... Bro, what is going on? What is happening right now? The body was discovered in the exisal hangar. Victim was crushed by the hydraulic press and is unidentifiable. Yet that doesn't tell us anything. The identity of the victim is unknown? It doesn't even tell us
I
that
don't
much?
care.
It doesn't matter. We already know who the victim and the culprit are.
It's decided.
The culprit who killed Kaito is definitely
No.
Kokichi. Wait, Maki, it's still too early to decide that. It's true that the evidence points to Kokichi being alive, but Kaito told me. Don't you worry, I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All of you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and... Bro, this music is actually fucking terrifying, dude. I want to believe in the promise Kaito made. I want you to believe in that with me.
Stop
I
it.
refuse to... Wait, why?
Huh?
You don't know?
You're not calm at the moment. Right now, you're acting like Kaito, back in Gonta's last trial. It was like this at that time, too, wasn't it? You can't fight despair with just belief. It's not that simple. Am I? I don't think I am. Maki turned her back to me and left. Something about the air in here that makes me feel off. I don't know if the electro bomb is to blame or if I'm malfunctioning somehow. I'm starting to feel somewhat sick. I don't feel weird at all. Gotta be because of the electro bomb. Kibo's an electronic appliance. Call him an appliance, bro.
Okay.
I'm telling you, appliances should go rest outside. Really, I'm fine, but I suppose I'll go investigate outside for now. Kibo left the hangar swaying side to side a bit. But I think I'll start investigating too. Will you be okay by yourself? I could go with you if you
No.
want. You don't have to worry. I'll be fine by myself. If the body's like that, then we don't have to worry about anyone messing with it. This should be fine for us to investigate by ourselves. We should lift the thing. Himiko left in a hurry.
could it be?
I wonder if Himiko suspects. Suspects who? Everyone. Because if there's fewer of us, there's fewer people who could be the culprit, right? Of course, it's obviously Kokichi, but like you said, there could be another possibility. Maybe that's what she's thinking? I did suggest that possibility. The culprit might not be Kokichi or Kaito, but a third party. Anyone can be the
Seems
culprit.
like
We're united towards hope for all this, but now we're split
could
up.
it be?
That's why Kokichi killed Kaito? Disrupt our harmony. Because if not, then what reason would he have to kill Kaito? Maybe that's what this class trial is going to be for too. The reason Kokichi's going to hold this class trial may be to separate us.
Like I
In the end, we were all gathered around Kaito. This is the one who kept keeping us together. If that's why he killed Kaito, then we're completely caught in its trap. It's all part of Kokichi's plan to separate us. What if it's just like a simple suicide? That's exactly what he wanted. We're split up. I can't get anyone to cooperate with the investigation. We don't have much information to go on. Monokuma file has been some help, but it's not enough this time.
But
No point standing around complaining. I just have to do it. Time to start. Solve this mystery and find the truth behind it. I'm going to begin the investigation. I'll start here. Oh! A new music, baby. Oh! Hope searching. I see you, dude. Alright, I'm going to inspect every single piece of evidence here. Let's see. A faint trail of blood leading to the press. A swipe pattern is a drag. That means whoever's in there might have already been dead, or the press came down. If it's coming from the bathroom. Press. Okay. What's that? Oh, okay. The panel that controls the alarm system and electric barrier. I don't see any reason to turn them back on, though. There's an exisal right in the middle of the hangar. Hatch is open as well, the cockpit is exposed. This is how it looks on the inside, huh? Small, but big enough for one person.
Oh?
The hatch is open? How strange. Only the monocubs can turn off the electronic lock and open the hatch. Only the monocubs can open the hatch?
Yeah!
Normally, the monocubs are the only ones who can pilot the exisals.
Well...
Normally being the keyword. But because of that electro hammer thingy, the electronic lock is all screwed up. You mentioned this to anyone else? Nope, no one's asked me about it either. And even if I had been asked, it would have been irrelevant information to you anyway. On show the axis. Disable the lock. Control the axis. Red exisals completely
Hey,
still.
Shuichi.
Dangerous there. If you go near that thing, you might get torn
No.
apart. No, it shouldn't move anymore. Not without the monocubs or Kokichi. Just a pile of scrap.
Hey!
Stare at me like that.
My
Maybe I should
magic.
just tear this hunk of junk apart with my magic. I suppose that if Kokichi was alive, he would move it at any time but why don't you say so sooner? Because if Kokichi's alive. Which I don't think he is. The exisals. What is it exactly? Does he have that because he's the mastermind? These controls with the hydraulic press can go up, down, and stop. You should be able to use the up button body. I don't want to see a crushed body no matter who it is, but I have to do it. I have to know. Made up my mind, took a breath, and pressed the button. Not moving? Press the button a few more times with the breath.
Why?
The press still the button still won't move! But the press still won't move. Strange, it moved when I pressed it last time. After looking around the press, I found power cord is cut. I see. There's no power, so the hydraulic press won't move. Can't be coincidence. The power cord was cut on purpose. Either working the culprit. In that case, we'll be able to check the body. I'm honestly a little relieved, but I shouldn't say that out loud. I should take another look at the controls. There must be some clue here. In addition to the control buttons, there's an emergency stop button. Press would have been stopped instantly if you used this. Well, if the culprit were planning this murder, they'd have no use for it. What concerns me more is the safety function. Right, the hydraulic press should have had a safety function. Infrared sensor detects a living thing, the press stops automatically. Oh yeah, that's right. So yeah, then the person who was under it was already dead. If the sensor detected a person, the suit should have stopped the press automatically. Automatically, huh? Hydraulic press is down and there's blood in the area. The user slip with the hydraulic should be able to inspect the body, but the power cord has been cut. The press won't move. In that case, we'll be able to check the body. This is like a car wash. I imagine it's for cleaning the exisal. It's been a while, and I don't see any clue. basically a machine used to paint exosols. Well, it's kind of like paint thinner. Same as before, probably not related to the case. This is the bathroom. Now that I think about it... No, I'm locked up in the bathroom, or in this bathroom, but Kichi's just outside that door. This is the place where Kaito was in prison. Kaito might have left some kind of clue here. No, he didn't leave anything. He might not be dead. Anyway, I should investigate inside. Wait, he had the crossbow on him? What the fuck? At least Hope Searching is a massive... Dude, it is a fucking banger, dude. It is good as fuck. Small window for ventilation. That is... Same window from before. A small window and it doesn't open all the way. No one would be here to fit... No one would be able to fit through here. Suppose if someone could fit through, Kaito would have escaped by now. Perhaps it's too small for a person, but an object to fit through. So someone gave him this shit. Probably, Maki. Case. The black case over there. And it's the crossbow. This is the case from before, right? There are arrows on the floor of the bathroom. 3 in total, and blood on all of them. What is this? What happened here? Bro, don't tell me Maki killed him. Crossbow? This is... one of the crossbows from Maki's lab. Why is this here? Crossbows and added the truth. Okay. Glass bottle. Poison. Small bottle in the corner of the bathroom.
If I remember
I
correctly,
feel like I've seen this before. The label had blood all over it, and I can't read it completely, but I can see the word
could
poison.
it be?
And if it is poison, this bottle must be taken from my lab. I don't know who brought this here, but it definitely has something to do with the case. How do you ban or timeout permanently? Oh, did someone's... Okay. Just click hide this user from channel. That's they ban. A blood stain. A puddle of blood in the center of the room and a swipe pattern from there to the door. What could this mean? How's the crossbow from Maki's lab in here? That was definitely given to him. But definitely for the crossbow. Why are all 3 blood? All poison, what could that have been used for? There's still so much I don't know. Basically, it's gonna be tricky. Don't read the chat, Pinoy? Yeah, the way I avoid reading chat is by reading the text in the game, because it means I can't, I can't look at 2 things at the same time. Because that's how I got spoiled hardcore in a lot of the other Danganronpa games. Why does she look like she's in despair? The hatch is open as well,
But
Monokuma file this time barely has any information in it at all.
okay.
Yeah, it won't be of much use to us. It's so useless, he probably shouldn't have even gone out of his way to give it to us.
That's nice.
It's fine, it's fine. A mascot's appearance at a murder scene brings a sense of relief and peace of mind. What an attention hog. Of course I want attention. I'm the mascot for crying out loud. And yet, I've appeared fewer times than that plain Jane Samugi over there. It'd be false advertising if I didn't appear as often as I can, Not wrong. Wait, that's all you had to say? Okay. Advertising? What advertising? Ignore it. Let's just focus on the investigation.
What?
I want to talk to you right now, okay? The way you are now, you might start accusing people because you can't believe Kaito's dead. Fuck you! What the fuck? I don't want to hear your excuses or anything else. Just don't talk to me. You keep bugging me. I'll give you afro hair with my magic. I don't mind. Awfully stubborn. Is she that suspicious of everything now? Is there a reason she doesn't want to talk to him? Okay, what did I miss investigating? Oh. SNG Do you know how to ban? I don't know if you didn't hear what I said, but basically you click the 3 dots next to the person's name, and then you're gonna see something that says hide user on this channel. You click that, that's how you ban. There's a sleeve sticking out of the press. It's definitely tied to his code sleeve. In that case, the victim must be...
No.
No. That hasn't been determined yet. I need to investigate further. It looks like the left sleeve sticking out of the electronic press. Only the sleeve is sticking out. No part of the victim's body is visible. Are they crushed completely so that only the sleeve remains? This. The sleeve has a single small hole in it, probably the arrow. I suppose that's about all the information I can use from the hydraulic press. I can't check the body, so I don't have many clues to work with. I'll have to find more clues elsewhere. That's about all I can investigate here in the hangar. There's still questions. The truth is still far out from reach. I still can't deduce who the victim is. I need more clues. I should investigate the other areas. Let's start with the areas around the hangar. Okay. Arm system is off. It must still be affected by the electro bomb. I should investigate the place thoroughly. There must be some clues around here. I think I'm starting to feel a little better now. Sorry to worry you, Shuichi.
Okay.
I was a bit worried. I'm glad you're feeling better. There's something I needed to ask
Hey.
Kibo. Hey Kibo, before we went into the hangar this morning, you said... I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him. Oh, yeah. So that you witnessed a few things. What exactly did you see? Since we were in a hurry, I only told you about the Exisal returning to the hangar.
Yes.
I never imagined something like this would happen, since I mentioned it before. Before I saw the Exisal, I saw someone heading toward the hangar.
Huh?
I saw Himiko.
I was in my lab, trying to think of what I should write to convince Kokichi. That's when I saw her walking toward the hangar, clutching something in her hands.
So she was the one who brought the bag, but why?
I think it was a black bag.
What the fuck?
Black bag.
At the time, I assumed she was going there to examine things to plead with Kokichi. And since she came later, I didn't think much of it. But after seeing her reaction this morning, I started to get a little suspicious. What? What did you see?
Why?
She was acting like she had something to hide. It's not that I want to suspect her.
You're right.
True, it is suspicious. You said you saw her come back as well. She's holding the bag at that time. When I think about it, she didn't. She had it coming in but not leaving. Has to be. The black bag Himiko was carrying was... By the way, this is a little off topic, Shuichi, but what is this? The only reason I wasn't feeling well, or the reason I wasn't feeling well may have been due to the electro bomb.
But
it was because of the electromagnetic particles, not because I'm a robot, but what I experienced was akin to an allergic reaction such as hay fever.
which means...
So it could have affected a human the same way. Being a robot had nothing to do with it.
Okay.
Must be it. Nothing Himiko said was bothering him. He's a bit... Wait, Michael, can you not hear me? Because I've said that like 3 times. This is the control panel that controls the electric barrier protecting the hangar. You hit it with an electro hammer, so it isn't operational right now.
That's true.
That's right. What are these marks here? It looks as if it's been struck by something sharp. What could it be? Wait, how are they even able to damage this in the first place? Any of the control panel should cause the alarm to go off. It doesn't turn off the alarm before you even get close. How did the person who did get this, the control panel? Where's chapter 4? It's in the playlist. I just can't make it public till tomorrow. Like, it's gonna go public tomorrow. Bathroom minute.
I knew it.
Means the only way to get in is shutter. Alive, you can use this remote control to use it as it pleases, but that remote control each has an exit sensor. This is exactly as that's Yeah, I think that's it in here. How you doing, Ariel? I asked because it was not on the playlist. I'm pretty sure it is. Give me a second. But yeah, like I said, I can't. It's unlisted, but it's still watchable. It's gonna go public tomorrow. Yeah, I see it right here. It's right there. It's in the playlist. I know it's watchable. It's just not public. What is there to investigate? Oh, what the fuck? A lecture hammer here. Why? It's out of power, so it must have been used. Used for what?
Well, you know.
Quickly, so using an exocell to run a juice with one shot.
If I remember correctly.
And it requires 24 hours to recharge. Haven't seen you in a while. How you doing, either Nani? No. Right. Suppose I was so caught up thinking about the Peach ignored Monokuma. Hey, thank you, Wesley. God bless you, man. Pay attention. Listen up. Take heed, I say. Monokuma.
And another
It's just, I noticed you came this way last night, Shuichi. You're acting all sneaky, weren't you? Like a teenage boy trying to creep into the adult movie section of the video store.
way.
But you didn't need to sneak around because the exosols wouldn't have attacked you. What are you saying? We didn't have to sneak.
Yes.
Everyone's coming to rent adult movies, so in a way, everyone going there is the same.
Wait!
No, not that. I meant about the exosols not attacking us.
Yeah?
Oh, at that time, the exosols were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
Hey,
The movements are more limited now that the monocubs aren't around to pilot them. You mean they remote control that?
well,
Yeah, that's pretty much it. So the exosols were being controlled by Kikichi's remote control. They were focusing on Monokuma? Why are you telling me all this? This puts the person controlling you at a disadvantage. We're not talking about that. We're talking about this.
yeah.
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys.
Hey,
So you share it instead. That way, it'll be fair to all the participants. Most times he knows this. This information. That's all I can tell you.
yeah.
By the way, renting movies is so old school, we're willing to illegally download them. It's like trying to get caught by a big game hunter while holding your breath during sex. Probably Maki, to be honest. Information about the exosols can be a clue to solving this case. Remember this. Okay. What? What else is there? What am I missing? Maybe it has to do with the shutter. Right? Am I Maki or the other two?
But,
Have to be more.
okay,
Maki's lab and my lab.
alright.
Okay, so then let's go to Maki's lab. I thought the thing was fucking Yusuke for a second. Jesus. Aki's is 3rd floor, right? Okay. As far as Pinoy up to right now, chapter 5, we're investigating the murder. How you doing though, Noodles? I feel as though there are less weapons here than I remember. Yeah, you brought him to the gym. It's because Kaito had them. We're searching or hope searching? I have to hear to start searching again. I feel like they give different moods though. Despair searching is really chill if I remember. I feel as though there are less weapons here than I remember. Alright, everyone's here. I hope you're all ready. Are those weapons? So you went to my lab yesterday to find weapons using its Monokuma. Yep. Yep. As I suspected, there are 2 black bags here identical to one in the hangar. A case for the crossbows.
No.
It's as though they don't even fit in the case unless it's assembled. There are 2. When I was here with Kaito before, 3 of them. Maybe how did Kimiko bring it? And I'm sure that Kaito didn't have a crossbow.
That's true.
Yeah, Supreme.
No.
There's 1 firearm missing. Right. There's a pistol missing. My dom? There's a pistol missing. Hello? Hey, easy. What can I say, dude? Let me go up to the next floor. My room is on the top floor, right? Everyone's fucking dead on this floor. And Taro's room up there. Ball of poison in the hangar. I need to confirm that it came from here. There's just some books missing. Read. There's nothing off about them. They'll see. Yeah, I showed it in like a video from like a week or 2 ago. There are a bunch of bottles on top of the desk. Can someone take them out? Those bottles say antidote. Antidotes, huh? I didn't know these were here. Look at the labels. Each bottle is only 1 dose, and each one only works on a specific poison.
Wow.
I suppose that makes sense. There are plenty of different kinds of poison, so that must be true antidotes. There are several bottles of poison lined up here. I haven't seen any poison outside of this lab. Some of the poison I found must have come from here. It's a little less liquid inside this bottle than the others. The label says strike 9 poison. Poison takes some time to spread, but even a small amount of it can be lethal. Okay. Can't imagine that there's a smaller amount in this bottle for no reason. Must be a clue. And poison. Over different poison. What do I mean?
All right.
Ichi's running around. The killing game hasn't ended. Kaito's clothes are in the hydraulic press. Your victim
No.
must be. No, it's too soon to be thinking like that. If I investigate a little more, I'll find something. Phil Thomas should head back to the hangar. Perhaps I missed something. Oh, the challenge just goes. Hey, thank you, District. Yo! Wait, where did he say I was gonna go? Fuck, I missed it. Someone in chat tell me. I don't remember what he said. You say dining hall or gym or something? Fucking creepy ass form. To gym? Okay. Oh wait, gym's this way. Oh yeah, because the weapons are in the gym. Oh, the hangar. Okay. I can't believe we made it this far in this game, dude. Holy shit. What can I say? I'm a liar. Fuck you, Kokichi.
Shuichi!
Can you
What
come with me?
happened?
Is something wrong? I found something strange in the bathroom. Please hurry. Shout out quickly and ran into the bathroom. What are you talking about, Kibo? Oh, it's almost closed.
Hey!
Kibo, what are you
Yes.
looking at? Take a look at this.
Huh?
These are Kokichi's clothes? It's soaked and wrinkled, but those are no doubt.
But...
There's no doubt these are Kokichi's. Where did you find this? I didn't see it when I was investigating the bathroom. And why are they soaked? The toilet seemed clogged, so I reached my hand down the drain, pulled out these clothes. It looked like they couldn't be flushed all the way. Why are these clothes in the toilet in the first place? Yes, it was very brave of me, and thanks to that I managed to find an important clue. Now, Shuichi, please investigate as much as you want.
Okay.
The toilet, huh? No time to hesitate. They're found in the toilet, someone must have tried to flush them. Who
What's the
did it?
matter? Okay.
The detective can't stop yet. It has to
All
be an
right.
important clue. There's a small hole in the back. Another small hole in the sleeve. It's about the same size as the one on Kaito's sleeve. The blood around the holes too. What does this mean? It mean that he was attacked. In that case,
No.
chance Kokichi was the one crushing the hydraulic press.
Thank you.
Thank you, thank you. This is a very
Wow.
important clue. Oh, I'm happy I was able to help, but I must decline shaking that
No.
hand of yours. Your hands aren't clean either, though. Okay. But if Kokichi was the one crushing the hydraulic press, where did Kaito go? Why did he not show himself? And why is this game still going, even though the mastermind is dead? Awkward. Kokichi, I can leave and give you some privacy. Concerned about that? Kibo and I wash your hands in the... Hey, thank you for the €2, my boy Noodles. God bless you, my man. Thank you, dude. Okay. First time donating. Hey, this how you make a heart? There you go, dude. That's for you. so easy for you to believe Kaito's dead?
All right.
Now that we're out of the bathroom, we can get a lot more thinking done.
Okay.
Right. No, not... Emiko!
What?
You and Kiba look both more refreshed now. Refreshing each other in the boys' bathroom. Even now you can help yourselves, huh? What, you think you fucking jerked me off?
That's true.
This is all Himiko's imagination, but I don't even want to touch that right now. What did you find?
Hey!
It's almost time for the class trial to start, right? Was no one able to find Kokichi? I wonder. I haven't heard from anyone.
See.
I wonder where he went off to.
Could it be?
You think the one who died was Kokichi?
Seems
I
like
mean, your face says you want to think that.
it's plain to see.
But I think that's just plain impossible. She's been manipulating us from the start. I can't believe someone like that could be killed by Kaito.
Huh?
Of course, I don't mean to compliment Kokichi or make fun of Kaito or anything. I know, you're probably right. Inuki has a good point. I still don't have enough clues to conclude that Kokichi died. I'm certain that one of them must have. Pretty sure it was Kokichi that died. Pretty sure. Or it was Rentaro again!
It's about that time. That's right. It's time for the class trial, where hope and despair meet. Please
Oh, shit, my
proceed
bad,
to
dude.
the shrine of judgment in the courtyard and head to the trial grounds. Everyone needs to be there. Got it? Anyone who's absent will be swiftly and permanently punished. I wonder what kind of despair awaits you this time.
I'll see you there, Monokuma. Everyone needs to be here. That means Kokichi or Kaito, whoever's alive will be there. At the trial, we'll know who the victim is. I'm pretty sure this is probably going to be the hardest trial for me so far. The last one was pretty hard for me. I can either sink or float. Ooh, that shit's sinking, boy. Okay. Yeah, dude, fuck. Kokichi's sitting under there, under that fucking flattened ass pressing. Fucking dead, dude. I love Kokichi's laugh. Such a fucking cool ass character. They're so. Everyone's dead! There's none of us! This isn't everyone, right? Kaito and Kokichi aren't
What's
here.
the point?
I bet Kokichi's already there.
You bastard.
As the mastermind of the killing game, he's waiting for us to arrive.
No.
We don't know that yet. There's still a chance Kaito's
You
alive.
wanna die?
Cut it out. Do you want... Why don't you believe this shit? Why?
Well,
Maki, it's a battle between hope and despair. If I show any weakness like you are, then I know I'll lose to despair.
you don't know?
6 of us will participate and 1 of us will die after this class trial. Only be 5 left. Only 5. That's right, we're the only ones left.
That's obvious.
We can't lose to despair. Even if we have no future, we need to win. That is the whole point of this class trial. I will defeat Kokichi no matter what I have to sacrifice. No matter what she has to sacrifice? Are you sure about that, Maki? Is that what you call hope? I know that we can't lose to despair, but something is wrong. Something doesn't feel right. I wonder what Kaito would say at a time like this. Say to us. If it was Kaito, he would have been like, I'm Kaito Momoda, luminary of the stars, and I believe that we can do anything because I believe it. He's literally Naruto. That's me, dude. We didn't say a word to one another. Silent as a tomb, we stepped into those doors. Here we go, baby. It's time. We had lost the will to live, knowing that we know about the outside world. But somehow, despite that despair, we have found a new reason to live. We're all dead, dude. There's nobody here. Win the battle between hope and despair. But now, what do we do? Or what do we know? We don't know what hope means to us anymore. What is hope? A burden you bear? I don't know. That's Naruto, dude. Those thoughts pierced my. As those thoughts pierced my mind, I suddenly stopped. I can't think about things like that anymore. Okay, I gotta bring out my shonen protagonist voice. The only thing I need to think about is survival. Come on, play New World Order. There's nobody here!
That's nice.
Battle like this takes me back. After all, hope and despair are natural enemies. Yes, this is truly a magnificent theme. Only esteemed works of fiction have themes as magnificent as this.
Why?
Anyway, where's Kokichi? Why isn't he here? Watch, Kaito's gonna come out. Maki was right. The person who should be here isn't. Well, I'll tell you once the trial starts. What's going on? What are you scheming now? Doesn't matter what Kokichi is scheming. This is the final battle between hope and despair. It all ends here. Kokichi can twist and violate the rules all he likes, but will never give up. Hope will never submit to despair. Oh, for the love of... No rules have been violated, not on my watch, you know? Whatever, hurry up and start. We'll end it with this class trial. We'll defeat the remnants of despair no matter what. So get ready. Yeah, I got it. Now let's get started. Makes equal parts life and death, add a dash of lies and truth, bake it in the fires of conflict, and when it's golden brown and bubbling, you have yourself a truly decadent class trial. Alright, now do we get the anime protagonist speech? And once more, we faced a class trial. Was the one who died Kaito or Kokichi? I can't say for certain, but I still believe. Kaito wouldn't die so easily. I don't know why I believe that so strongly. But I will fight to prove it. I will fight with everyone. To grasp the hope on the other side of this truth. I will fight. I will fight in this trial of truth and lies! Alright, let's do it, big man. Yes, I would love to say. What's up, Abtello? Abtello. Okay. I'm gonna take a break here to go take a piss. I'll be right back. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Let's do it, boys. Let me, can you guys hear me? My mic working? Hello? 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 I don't really want any of these. Yeah, bro? Alright, cool. Okay. Let's do it. Like my sound effects?
Ahem! Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that. We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live.
Okay, Hope Man.
We'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Wow! An actual talking robot!
Damn.
I've never seen one of those before.
Seriously?
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
Unique circumstances?
Cause for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown. Given
he doesn't
these
know?
circumstances, I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous. After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
So does Monokuma not know who it is?
Is that possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue. It's all part of the
okay.
overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving!
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
What's there to even talk about? The Blacken is the mastermind, Kokichi. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of too.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim, the other person will never show themselves, right?
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
I don't think Sakaito's the victim, but I have my doubts. Bro, we already scrum debating, dude. Chance Kaito's still alive. If we keep discussing this case, I'm sure we'll see the truth. Literally everyone here is dead.
The victim has to be Kaito. Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could have killed him whenever he wanted. And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it. So the victim must be Kaito.
And the culprit must be Kokichi! We lost a really good guy today. Kazing! If only mages could cast revive spells.
Kazing. Alright.
The victim.
Pretty sure I know this one. Alright, Maki. I love you and all, but you gotta shut the fuck up this trial. Oh.
That's wrong!
Bring it, bitch!
I have evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve. That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Kokichi was injured?
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press.
Okay, but we couldn't lift it.
As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
Ever since she found the body in the hangar, Maki's insisted to Kaito's. Why is that? I thought we had an understanding. I thought she'd want to believe Kaito is still alive. Either way, it seems Maki's hung up on Kaito's clothes. In that case, I need to demonstrate the flaw in relying on that evidence. I do that, I think she'll realize there's a chance that Kaito is still alive.
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
Yeah? What about them?
Something peculiar about those clothes. What, the hole? Sleeve of the jacket, a bloodstain on the clothing. Oh, that it's just the sleeve?
That's it!
I got it! I'm bringing it back for you, Makoto.
Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press? If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty. There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well. So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Shall I kill that project?
Okay, what do you have to say, Maki? Because I'm not wrong, there's no fucking arm, like, laying there, you know?
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you.
Okay.
If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me.
Really now? Okay. She a little sassy, a little feisty. I like that. God, I hate these things.
The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press
Oh shit.
was rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else but Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
All
So
right.
when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
So how do we prove to her that the what do you call it? Because we can just say that it doesn't kill anything that's alive, but we have to prove the thing about the coat sleeve.
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner.
Let me see. Hydraulic press controls are a short distance away from the device itself. There are two buttons labeled up and down. Also features a safety function. Body is
He never put his
fuck.
arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his...
When the body was discovered, only the left sleeve was sticking out from the hydraulic press.
coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already...
A bloodstain that is smeared through the hangar's bathroom. So something was dragged. Maybe.
Otherwise, you're getting in the way. He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner.
Oh shit.
He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic...
I hate these things because it never
press
gives me
crushed him,
enough time to think.
all that stuck out.
Bloodstain in the bathroom. Small puddle of blood in the middle of the hangar's bathroom. Smaller bloodstains were found leading to the out of the bathroom. It's either swipe pattern bloodstain to show that he was dragged, or it's Kaito's coat. But she's talking about the coat, so it's probably this one.
Was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
Okay.
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
Alright.
I'll cut through your words! Yes, it's true. Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve. But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally.
I didn't even know that.
And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press. Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's awfully strange, isn't it?
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Huh?
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes. Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
Maki, what's really going on? Seems you made up your mind that Kaito's definitely dead, but why would you do that?
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim. Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over. Yeah, that's true.
You know what's so funny? Everyone always calls him a fucking liar, and then all of a sudden everyone believes him. Like, come on. He's clearly lying.
Kuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
This is gonna be... Okay.
An exisal?
What? Why is an Exisal here?
Haha, whoops, my bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
See, I knew it. It's too obvious. What is this?
Is that Kaito's voice?
Kaito?
There was
Yeah,
a
you
lot
dumb
going
idiot.
on, so I just hid in an exisal and kind of dozed off. That's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Oh, hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Stupid! That was just a lie!
Wait, what? What's going on?
You guys thought I died? I would never! No way!
This is fishy. I'm starting to wonder if it's neither of them.
Kokichi?
I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
Hey, good one.
Wow, that's old. How old are you?
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
I don't think this is either of them now. Is there a Taro or some
You,
shit?
Kokichi?
That's what I'm saying,
That's
bro.
right, Cracker Jack.
Seriously, how old are you?
Open the exisal then.
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself.
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself. I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right? That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
So, how was he able to mimic, what's his name's voice? Kaito's.
Evidence?
Ta-da! The video camera. It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar, just in case. Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly the moment the victim died.
What did you say?
Alrighty then. Let's watch this shocking moment. Hey, Monokuma. Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that!
Monokuma grabbed the camera from the exisal, hooked it up to the courtroom's monitor. Played the tape for us. Okay, well, rip Kaito.
Huh? Kaito?
This is terrible. Why would something like this? I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed. I'm gonna...
By the way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way. This video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, and pause buttons so you can't edit after filming it.
Okay.
And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either. Right, Monokuma? Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer. No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the Academy.
See? If it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible. Which means this footage is 100% real.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted.
I don't know.
The body we found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
I don't know about this one. Is that really him?
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death.
What if that was Rantaro's body?
He died with his guts and his brains splattered all over that machine.
Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well.
That's probably because I used my magic to transfer all my barf over to you.
I know
Okay,
that's
then.
a joke, but the thought of it...
Why was Kaito killed? Mukuro Kusaba? Ichi had no reason to kill Kaito. He just told us that he was the mastermind and the killing game was over. So, what did he gain by killing Kaito?
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exasol.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is... you.
Huh? Why?
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene. As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit.
I don't buy this, bro. I don't buy this at all.
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave. Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exasol after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown, to jazz up this trial. I took that footage for proof, so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer.
This doesn't make sense because Kokichi loves the class trials. Why would he do this?
But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
Chat froze? That's not on me. That's on Streamlabs. Sorry about that. Weird though.
Oh man, I dug my own grave again? Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now. So, I give up.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided?
Is it okay that this trial was so short?
Yeah, then I can go and chill.
That's fine.
I'm joking.
We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer. But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi. You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules. That would desecrate the killing game Junko Enoshima created, right? Your beloved Junko Enoshima.
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time now.
Wait,
Let's
stop.
go before Kokichi changes
Look, bro, let him finish.
No, hold on a second. This isn't right.
Thank you, Shuichi.
The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends? That's not how this goes. That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair.
That makes no
like
sense.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video. There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place. Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for the situation. I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit? Then are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
No.
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
One of us?
Yo, she's sweating.
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so distrusting.
Yo, play Distrust right now.
But it's exactly like Shuichi said. I'm actually not the culprit.
This kid fucks around so much, dude.
What? But that contradicts what you said previously.
Yuppers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again. The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage. It made the game more interesting, too.
Are you serious?
What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
I know, right?
It's fine. Because Kokichi is the culprit.
Nope!
He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds. The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
Only option, huh? I don't think so. Oh, I can lie. Am I gonna sacrifice all my health for a lie, boys? 'Cause I'm smelling it.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death. What a horrible video.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game. And Kaito. Kaito's killer.
Right.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
The answer is probably the safety function, but how do I
Kaito got
lie
crushed
here?
to death.
Can I lie about this? I doubt it, because this is a contradiction, right? Yeah.
Damn it!
What would I lie about?
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death. What a horrible video.
Maybe the crossbow? No. Maybe the press.
Whoever committed that crime
Oh no, here we go again. I want to find the lie, dude.
was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
I think the answer is
Kokichi Oma,
safety
the
function
mastermind of
onto
this
what
entire killing game.
Himiko said, but I want to find the
And
lie.
Kaito's killer. There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit.
Didn't he
We
die?
all
Yeah,
saw
he
that
did.
footage from
The
earlier,
answer is because, like, look, safety function says the hydraulic press, the safety function caused it to stop. So this is obviously, like, you know, he was dead already, so he wasn't crushed by it. And Himiko says he was crushed by the thing. So this is the answer. I'm like 100% sure of that. But I hear the song for a lie, and so I want to find the lie. Because this one's too easy for, like, the actual answer.
Kaito got crushed to death.
I just don't know what you would lie about. Maybe the murder video, but that doesn't help because they kind of...
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire...
I wonder if one of them is a lie to make it seem like I was there at the scene. To get the thing away from Kokichi. Why would Kokichi crush Kaito after he killed him? Because it confuses everyone. You were just looking to try at least? I mean, I'm pretty sure I know the answer.
Killing game. And Kaito's killer.
Am I on the right track, Nepsy? That I'm trying to like make it look like if the lie is to make it look like Shuichi was actually there and not just Kokichi? Probably not. What would I lie about? I don't know what to lie about. Fuck! I can't figure it out. I'll just go with the answer that I think it is.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Crushed to death.
Wait.
Horrible video.
Alright.
That's wrong!
I couldn't think of the lie, so I just went for the thing that I'm pretty sure it was.
The safety function would make it impossible to kill Kaito with a press.
A safety function.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
The lie was a murder video in Himiko's. Wow, see, I didn't think it would have been murder video. Like, okay, this was my logic with murder video. Part of me was like, it probably has to be murder video because why would they give that to me now? Like, you know, just before this one. But that's like me thinking of a game, like how you design a game. But then the other part of me is like, it can't be murder video because what do you lie about that since they pretty much just proved that it wasn't doctored? So, that's pretty interesting.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
That's the sound of him dying.
So what we saw in that video, he was already dead by then?
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
No, I don't think Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose. It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and Exosol's remote control.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
I don't. I just saw murder weapons. Marine crush. So we're in the hydraulic press. It was the crossbow. Wait, what? I thought we were looking for a murder weapon.
Oh no!
Oh no. Oh no! Okay, what's the question? What clue suggests that the cause of death was not the crushing by the 3 arrows? Huh? Oh, it's the blood, right? That's going across the floor? Does it look like if someone was dragged? This one.
This is it!
I got it!
There was a swipe pattern bloodstain in the hangar, suggesting a body was dragged. The bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
What?
We only guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
We examined the body, but we do have evidence it's just a cause of death. Wait, no. Wait, really? How's that from a cause of death?
The small hole on the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
I mean, unless the sleeve was covering like his heart or something. You don't get shot in the arm and die.
The small hole? No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon. I'll hit you with with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
That is evil. Fuck you. Fuck you, Himiko. That's too evil.
Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden?
Because she's the killer. She killed him.
I'm not freaking out.
She brought the thing and was like, Kaito, fuck you. And then yoink.
Saying it's impossible for the weapon to be
Took his
that
body in there.
small.
Nope, it's not impossible. I can show you. The weapon that left a small hole in Kaito's sleeve was... I got it!
I believe the weapon was the crossbow found in the bathroom.
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small. Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow? If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. It's so surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow. Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
He's just playing with us.
Then let's show him that playtime is over. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Hope? Despair?
Does he not know? Very curious.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
We couldn't go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
Barrier, 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 barrier.
And Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
I see, so I'm the culprit.
No fucking Kokichi, I swear to God. I see, so it's me! This fucking guy.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow.
You.
Be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
Wait, how's that gonna hit? Oh wow, it's still hit. I was covered by the fucking lightning.
Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow. There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar. Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window. And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
Right.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar. Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
What did you say?
Why is she yo?
But put plainly, that means...
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it?
Oh my God, Maki, come on, dude.
Is that what a detective does?
Huh?
Excuse me?
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends?
Bro, what? You're just,
It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too. You're always suspicious of your friends.
I'm just a detective, man!
What's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi. I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
I respect her resolve, but...
Now,
fuck
now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial. So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
Ah, trypophobia! Ah.
What? Are you after my small hole too?
FBI, open up!
See? Now that's
definitely weird.
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect. We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
I never knew about any crossbows. In other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Oh, hey, he did it for me.
Whoa, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
He acts so surprised.
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki's more suspicious than I am.
What?
Oh, shit.
That crossbow came from your research lab, right? You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted.
Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect.
I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious. Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
Here's the thing, the only person that can build the crossbow is either Kaito or Maki. Or me.
I said I'm not the culprit, I swear! Kokichi's the suspicious one! Maki too! They're both the culprits!
Why am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered my research lab.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit.
Oh, don't do this to me.
Maybe I'm the
I'm the
culprit.
culprit!
fucking Kokichi. Maybe I'm the culprit. Alright, let's
Went to the hangar.
Number one suspect.
I was only replenishing my magic.
What do you mean replenishing her magic?
There's a good magic source around there. So I went there empty-handed.
Number one.
I want to listen to the whole thing first.
And I left empty-handed.
Okay.
Went to the hangar.
Number one suspect.
I'm nervous because I was in the hangar.
I
Fucking
was only replenishing my
Kokichi.
magic.
What do you mean replenishing her magic?
There's a good magic source around there. So I went there empty-handed.
Number one.
Croc, I don't know what happened, but my Streamlabs thing fucked up, so it's not updating the chat. I don't know why.
You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed, but that's a lie, isn't it?
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
But Kibo saw you. He said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
No! That was probably Tsumugi cosplaying as me!
Nope, she can't do that because she gets red.
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
Himiko, this is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
That's the crossbow case.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carrying.
Yeah!
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
Wait! That's wrong!
No, that's wrong!
I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it. It's the truth! Please believe me!
You're right. I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
This guy, bro.
Not you! If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying!
That is true. Do we really trust Himiko here? She was acting very suspiciously.
I'm not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Another true statement.
Bro!
Oh, I didn't do anything else in the hangar.
100% exactamundo.
I fucking love this
Why
guy.
does this all sound so fishy?
Ah, Kokichi won't shut up! Out of my head, Kokichi!
Oh, this is fucking entertaining, dude. Holy shit.
I'm not the culprit. Yeah, I totally agree. I lost the case. Yep, that's true too. And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Fuck! Oh my god, it's been so many fucking trials since I've missed and I fucking missed. God damn it. I didn't think it was gonna move that fast, man! Fuck off! There you go.
I agree.
Fuck you guys! Piece
I
of
don't
shit.
think Himiko used the crossbow.
Couldn't use it. Why not?
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled. Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it. But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
He didn't teach me that. Right, Maki?
That means it's a suicide, baby! Not really.
What's wrong? Are you mad about before? Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
Yep.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
You're not wrong.
Sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Fine. I'm not going to lie. I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
Yeet!
See? I told you! Just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now!
Fuck you.
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Then, why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
I was asked to.
Perhaps the person who asked was Kaito Momoda, luminary of the stars.
That's it!
I got it!
Was it Kaito?
Huh? Kaito?
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar. Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it. Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
Cause I know you like me.
Oh my.
I hate you!
Oh shit!
But I like you.
Ooh, he's confessing. Holy shit!
Hey, don't play with Himiko's heart.
Do you think that Kaito asked Himiko to do that? Maybe Kaito is trying to keep the promise he made yesterday. Don't you worry, I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret. Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason.
No.
Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Yeah, this dumb monkey.
Don't bully the person you like.
Oh shit.
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep. So I took took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me. I got startled and wet myself a little, and then
Nice.
he asked me to get him a crossbow.
That's the sound of startling and pissing yourself.
That one part was, you know what? Never mind. So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise.
What do you think that means?
I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
I guess you could say like, oh, I'm gonna shoot his legs so he can't walk or whatever.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorms.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow. And then, Kokichi returns fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
But then how did his thing end up in the toilet?
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
And there's proof of that because of Kokichi's clothing. Kokichi's clothing.
This is it!
I got it. All for you, Makoto.
Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes in the back and sleeve. The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
And it was Kaito who shot him, right?
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but...
It doesn't matter.
Huh?
It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
Maki's been acting strangely. Why? Does she know something? If so, what does she know? The thing that Monokuma was saying.
Maybe Maki's right.
I don't remember what it was, but
Doesn't
that.
matter what happened in the middle. But in the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
You sure about that?
Huh?
What? Now he's joining in?
Oh shit.
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter. It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things. After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside
Nope.
that exisal?
Nope, he's not.
Stuff like that.
What?
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going. His voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
He's not in there, bro. It's so
But
obvious.
we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier.
Thank you,
didn't
Monokuma.
we?
Jesus Christ, people are so stupid. At least we got a mascot to look forward to.
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer.
Is that true? How do we know that? Then it just means it could be either one.
Ha! Because of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi. But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys! The luminary of the stars has arrived. This time for real.
What? What's going on?
I told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all.
Bro, it's neither of them. Bro, this is like fucking, I don't know, Rantaro or some shit.
There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
Huh? So Kaito's in there after all?
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
No, that's Rantaro pretending to be Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't ever
Oh,
call me
shit.
that.
Oh shit.
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
that so?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
What? Me?
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
Bro. Alright, avocado man! Kaito's alive after all. No, maybe that's just what I want to believe. Is it really true? What story does the evidence tell? Does that story end with Kaito or Kokichi being the victim? I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question and soon. I can't look away from the truth. The victim... Bro. I think it's Kokichi, but... Is it Kaito's the victim? With confidence. Can't look away from the truth. Okay. I got it! Couldn't think of anyone other than Kaito. There are points
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito. Kaito is already dead.
Okay.
Despair will never die! Good! Good! This is already more entertaining! Now, the Ultimate Academy
Already?
is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds! All right, let's give it
That was
everything
fast!
we've got!
How is the Exisal gonna get up there? I'm turning it up, boys.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
I got this! Unless he comes out of the Exisal, we can't confirm that.
He said that he can't leave the Exisal because he's injured.
Lucky!
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Lucky!
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the mastermind, but
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Why
Fuck!
are you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the mastermind, but
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
I got this! Unless he comes out of the Exisal, we can't confirm that.
he said that he can't leave the Exisal because he's injured.
Lucky!
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Lucky!
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the mastermind, but
Lucky!
The mastermind is still alive. Inside that Exisal.
Why are you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
This is our answer.
I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still can't. But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died. I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Then the one here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
What a sick joke!
Okay. So Kaito did die.
You're still an asshole.
Oh shit.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Yeah! Just keep calm and carry on!
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
I know, right? What the hell?
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
I agree, but what do you think, Maki?
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss
Wait, what are we discussing? I zoned out.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then, let the debate begin!
Fuck, I don't know what we're debating.
When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
As if you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one.
This guy,
But
bro.
only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was fired.
Okay, so that's what I'm
So
shooting.
how could they both shoot each other?
By the way, crossbow shots hurt a lot.
No, thank
My
you.
wound is still aching something fierce.
I fucking
When the
love
crossbow
Kokichi
fired-
so much, dude. He's so funny. Holy shit.
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
The-
Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire. I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one. But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Only one. So how could they both shoot each other?
By the way, crossbow shots hurt a lot. My wound is still aching something fierce.
What is happening to me?
When the crossbow fired,
How did I fucking miss that? How the fuck did I miss that? Are you fucking kidding me? What are you doing?
The crossbow, and returned fire. I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one. But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab. Yeah, only
What?
So how
could they both shoot each other? By the way, crossbow shots hurt a lot. My wound is still aching something fierce.
How did that miss?
What was even going on? The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
The-
Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire. I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one. But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
only
How is that missing? I'm literally shooting it. How is that missing? There is no fucking way. Bro,
When the crossbow fired,
I am not missing. How is that missing? There is no way. There is no way. There is no way. I'm literally shooting it.
took the crossbow, and returned fire.
Bro, I just want the V trigger.
I secretly brought a different one. But only one crossbow was
There is no way.
The other two are still in my research lab.
only
Oh my god. Jesus.
Wait, Himiko. What do you mean, one arrow?
well, I only gave Kaito one arrow, so
Wait, what?
Are you positive?
of course. There's no way I got that wrong.
Well then, that's strange, because... there were 3 arrows in the back room, remember?
bring him one. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
There are 3 arrows at the scene, but Himiko said that she only brought 1. What is going on here?
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
No way.
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene. And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them. So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
And where did those arrows come from? I don't think that Himiko is lying. There must be some angle to this we haven't considered yet. What is it? What could have happened? Think. I need to think. Oh! Alright, Kokichi! Pick up some bitches! Some retro wave ass shit right here, dude. Fuck! Fuck! Come on, dude. Give me the double. Ah! Come on, Shuichi. How many arrows did Kimiko give Kaito? Yo, Crazy Taxi would be fun as fuck. Put on the Switch. Thinking time. Is this one? I can't tell which lane is which. Hey baby, how you doing? My name's Shuichi. Fuck! Come on, dude. Nice. Oh my god, I thought they were moving. No! Oh, I missed the Monokuma. Were all the arrows inside the hangar from the start? I don't know. Yes or no? No, I don't think so. Hey baby, I'm Shuichi. I can show you a nice time. Yeet! Yeet! Okay, nice, nice. Oh my god, I'm nuts. No! Fuck. That's the first time I've ever crashed. Oh, come on. Oh my. Oh my. No! Who brought the 2 arrows? Kaito? It's the only one that makes sense. Oh, okay, a third party. Nice! I got it! No, it won't be Zon. It'll be up later in the week.
Could it be that the additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
A third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
Why are you saying that, huh?
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow, Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
Yeah, I know, Yasho. I can't do anything about it. That's on Streamlabs. It's not on me.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
It was completely closed off. Can we confirm that? No, there were scratches on it. Overlooking something. Big thing. What method did the third party use to enter the hangar? I don't know, dude. S. Nope. A. Nope. Exisal, right? Exisal. I just realized it in my head. I was gonna guess this shit and I was like, wait, I remember. Me and I, dude.
I see now.
First time I joined your live stream. Hey, how you doing, Yasho?
That's it. The Exisal. The Exisal could be used to enter the hangar. We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier. But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the Exisals, right? So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an Exisal.
I saw an Exisal enter the hangar last night. So was this third party piloting it?
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an Exisal?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an Exisal. After all, the hangar is where the Exisals are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an Exisal comes and goes, you know? So even if someone is inside an Exisal, the security system wouldn't catch them. Because it'd be a hassle to leave the Exisal every time you have to put it away.
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an Exisal and entered the hangar?
But can just anyone pilot an Exisal?
This one is gonna. I don't remember this because Monokuma told us about this, but I don't remember exactly. Let me see if I can find it in my treat bullets. Monokuma told us about this. I just don't remember what it was. The day before the body was discovered, the Exisal surrounding Monokuma in the courtyard were given commands to observe his movements via the remote control Yukichi had. Found on the ground near the 3 Exisals in the cyber courtyard, electro hammers can disable any electronic device they're used on. However, they run out of power very quickly, and a single use on an Exisal would completely drain an electro hammer. After being drained, they require 24 hours of charging to be able to use it again. It's gonna be one of these two. But I can't remember what Monokuma told us. He said one other person, I think it's Maki, he said one other person knows, but I don't remember what they know.
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
Nipples, Pog!
Nipples too!
Whoa.
Anyway,
Don't
this
say that.
third party commandeered an Exisal and infiltrated the hangar. That same person must have brought the other 2 arrows with them.
I told you that's impossible.
Because it was you.
There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an Exisal. It's not possible.
Why? They just told us why.
What? Not possible.
Maki, what are you talking about? What are you thinking? What do you know? Why are you trying to hide it? Why? Why won't you tell me? Okay, so we can lie here. I might not lie though.
if someone was piloting the Exisal, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the Exisal Really that difficult?
You just gotta use your
Do you know
nipples.
how to get inside an exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an exisal. So getting inside one would have been impossible.
What do I lie
You're
about?
right,
This
it's
one?
impossible.
I know it's not impossible, but I don't know how to... I'm so bad at lying, dude. How do I be an Oma?
If someone was piloting the exisal, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exisal really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an exisal?
What would I lie about?
Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals. And
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
there's no way to stop an exisal. So getting inside one would have been impossible.
I think that's what I
You're
lied
right,
to.
It's impossible.
But I don't know what I would lie with. Maybe it's the electronic lock.
If someone was piloting the
That
exisal,
just nah. That doesn't sound like a lie to me though.
That's not possible.
Maybe you lie about the electro bomb?
Is operating the exisal really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an exisal?
Maybe I could lie about the hammer?
Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals.
And there are moving too. I was controlling them
remotely.
electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
I have a feeling it's not. Yeah, I was like, this doesn't sound right. Damn it. How do you lie, man?
If
Lying
someone
is
was
so
piloting the
hard.
exisal, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exisal really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option.
Yesterday,
All the hammers were still recharging.
there's no way to stop an exisal.
So getting inside one would have been
Oh my god, I did it!
Feel the truth.
I'm a fucking genius! Oh my god, I feel slimy!
While investigating the exisals, I noticed that they have no locks on their cockpit hatches. It should have been possible to get into the cockpit, providing they could reach it.
But that's reckless, absurd, and useless. Jump inside a moving exisal? That's not really possible.
No, I think it is. You would need to be quick, agile, athletic, and stealthy. I
Uh-oh.
can think of at least one person who fits that description.
What? Are you implying that it's...
Oh, I see. And since he's a robot, he could have some robo communication function.
Huh? Was that directed at me? As I said, my speed, agility, and strength are equal to that of a human, if not weaker. So I cannot fight an exisal, and I certainly cannot communicate with one.
The selling point of being a robot is being good in combat, but poor Kibo.
Yeah.
Please don't act like I drew the short straw.
Stop this pointless conversation, Shuichi. If you want to say something, say it already.
Maki, just to confirm, as the ultimate assassin, you would be able to jump into that exisal, correct?
Impossible. If I could do that, I would have turned the exisal into scrap on the first day.
Maybe. Unless you were hiding your true potential, in which case...
Stop messing around. Are you telling me to prove something I can't do? Do you really suspect me that much?
Bro, come on, dude. I'm sorry, Maki.
No, actually. I'm trying to find a way to prove that you couldn't be the intruder.
Fine then. I'll explain. there was another problem that doesn't involve my talent. You said earlier that the hatch doesn't have a lock, but that's incorrect. The Exosol's hatch has an electronic lock, so it can't be opened from the outside.
What?
An electronic lock?
Yes, you can't open the hatch from the outside. It's impossible to get into the cockpit. Satisfied now?
It's very clear to me, Maki. You do know something after all, and you're hiding it from me.
How do you know there's an electronic lock on the Exosol's hatch?
Because I checked it during the investigation.
That can't be true. I'm the only person Monokuma told about those locks.
Just you? I see. If that's the case, then you lied just to confirm if I knew about the electronic lock.
You caught me! You caught me, you dumb bitch!
Yes, I did. And I'm sorry. I thought you were hiding something from me, Maki. I was confirming my suspicion. Now please, tell us the truth. How do you know about the hatch?
When Monokuma explained it to you, I just happened to overhear it, that's all.
You're lying, Maki. You know about the locks because you've been inside one of the cockpits.
So annoying. Do you want to die? You're the one who's lying.
You wanna go, bruh? You wanna go, dude?
Huh? That's a suspicious thing to say. Are you actually the culprit, Maki?
Listen, I know you're an assassin, but once I took the hat off, that little dick on my head, you don't know what that shit can do, bro. You never, bro. You know what a Saihara is, dude? I'll show you what a Saihara is, bro. I'll show you, dude. Oh shit, my. Fuck, I'm dropping everything. Fuck.
Either way, there's an electronic lock so you can't open the hatch from the outside. Because of that, no one could have entered the hangar piloting an Exosol.
What's up, David? Like she's never going to admit on her own. There's something important that she's protecting by keeping her mouth shut. In that case, I have to keep pushing. Also, Chaz, yeah, I know. I don't know why it's Streamlabs. I don't know what to do about it. I can't really do anything about it. I need to go over each piece of evidence to find out what she's hiding. It's the only thing I can do.
Maki's saying it's impossible, but there is a way to open the hatch.
Oh, you mean with your magic, right?
I won't say such a lame thing anymore. I can't stay a dreamer forever.
Oh shit!
That lock is electronic, so won't an electro hammer work on it?
Yep.
That would let you stop an Exosol and open its hatch. Of course, my magic is also an option.
Alright, never mind.
A dreamer to the end, huh?
True, with an electro hammer, that method might be possible. But the electro hammers were recharging yesterday, so entering an Exosol would be...
Wait. Not all of the electro hammers were being charged. I know because I found one. There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the Exosols.
Is that electro hammer used by the third party? Maybe they used it to disable an Exosol.
Yes, I think so. When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 Exosols. But this morning, there were only 3.
I noticed that too. Was the missing Exosol taken by this third party?
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party?
Maki! Identity of the third party. The electro hammer gives us a clue. You said first activate the spell polymerization. I summon my spell polymerization to create Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon! Fucking Christ. I saw 4 Exosols at the scene yesterday when I went to meet up with Kaito. This morning, when we were trying to get into the hangar, there were 3. What happened to Kokichi? Bro, this chapter is insane, dude. This chapter is insane. Like, so much shit is so... Bro, this shit is crazy. The culprit must have used the electro hammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. There's only one person among us that I think could do that. Bow, bow, bow. Bow. It's Kaede! It's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
It's you!
It's you!
Maki, you're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
What? It's Maki?
You're so surprised.
What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said.
Be careful. The extra hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an Exisol, it'll run out of juice in just one shot. Got it? Got it?
The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning.
Where's your electro hammer? It's dead! Because you left it where the Exisol was. Goddamn liar.
Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
Knowing that, the electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party. She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab, disabled the Exisol with an electro hammer, and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after.
I'll kill your logic.
Oh boy. She gonna kill me, boys!
Why are you doing this?
Don't hurt me!
Why are you getting in my way?
Getting in your way? Maki, what are you...
Yes, I'm the third party.
Oh, okay, we're cool, we're cool.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an Exisol, and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit!
Wait, so then what are we arguing about? Huh?
You're right.
Oh shit.
I used the electro hammer. And I used the Exisol to enter the hangar too.
Fuck!
I also shot the crossbow there.
Bro, you just quit!
However, I'm not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
Fuck! Oh my god. Damn it!
You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the Exisol to enter the hangar too. I
Fuck!
also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in her clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots
Fuck!
wouldn't result in a fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit.
Okay. So it's the poison, right? I don't know what she just... Bro, she was going so fast. I was like...
The arrows left holes in her clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow
Fuck!
to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
Bro! Oh my god!
Be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit.
Okay, I think it's the fucking poison. She's going so fast, though. Okay,
The arrows left holes in
poison.
her clothes.
Okay.
Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back.
But the
An
thing is,
arrow to
it's
each
not
of
the
those
poison
spots
because she's talking about the fucking arrow. So it's not the poison.
wouldn't
That makes
result
no
in a
sense.
fatal injury.
And I fucking missed
That's why
anyway.
the
Oh
crossbow
my
can't be the
god!
murder weapon.
Chill! Maki! You're too
Therefore,
quick!
I'm not the culprit.
Okay. It's not the poison. I'm pretty sure it's not. I can't think fast enough because I'm trying not to fucking die. Oh my god. This is why I don't like these rebuttal showdowns, dude. Fuck. I need time to think. Okay. She's saying that there's no way that the thing could be lethal, right? So, my choices were poison, electro bomb, and I don't remember the others. We use this one though. What are my other options?
The arrows left holes in their clothes.
Bro, chill! Let me read! Probably this one because it has, well, that doesn't prove that it's lethal though. I'm gonna try the arrows.
Wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots
Oh my god.
wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
Why?
Just the crossbow can't be the murder weapon.
Bro, this shit be slipping and sliding. Okay.
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds.
Oh my.
They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
Okay, so it's not that one. It didn't cut. Focus? I can't focus, dude! I'm trying not to die while, like, trying to process what I'm supposed to figure. I can't process it that fast. I'm too old for this shit!
Oh no!
Okay. At least that gets that out of the way.
The arrows left holes in their clothes.
So, crossbow. Try crossbow.
Think about the location.
Oh, yeah. If I remember... Bro, it says that the crossbow wasn't finished, right? It was disassembled? I don't know, dude.
They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
Okay, so it's not that one. Thank you for reminding me about focus, dude.
Oh no!
I literally fucking completely forgot
The
about
arrows
focus.
left holes in their clothes.
So then... Oh,
Think
wrong.
about the
I mean,
locations
do
of
that.
the wounds.
Ah!
They were on his arm and back.
I'm just gonna do poison.
arrow to each
Pretty
of
sure I
those
was right the
spots.
first time. I think I was overthinking it.
Wouldn't result in
Okay. Yeah, I was overthinking
Cut
it.
through your words!
Jeez, I was panicking because this thing's fucking slipping and sliding and fucking like, bro, holy shit, chill, Maki.
Poison?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation.
I hate it when I overthink things when I'm right the first time.
There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
There's no way she is! Cause why would she kill Kaito?
I can't understand if you don't explain anything!
I know, right? Come on, I'm too stupid, Maki.
Maki is still fighting.
Huh?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
Sacrifice that Maki's talking about must be all of us! No, probably Kaito's life. Alright, she's willing to sacrifice all of us then. All of us!
That's it! She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Sacrifice us?
Then
Oh my
by
God,
hiding
bro.
the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
Bro.
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here. Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over. Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
Huh? What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
What did you
Why
say?
would what?
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it. So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
So Kaito said that to you. Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone. Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
Then, what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
Please.
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
Don't just start narrating things, you're ruining the mood.
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
Okay. How you doing, Elite Gamer? Oh boy.
Well now.
And then the Monokuma and Cubs Theater segment began. With all the Monokums destroyed, the segment was no longer possible, and so the curtain quickly fell. Wait, are you serious? That's actually hilarious. Holy shit.
The flashback light became the motive. When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but...
You are naive.
Huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Maki totally gets me!
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow, and broke into the hangar with an exisal. But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected. Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other. Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow. That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died. And find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game. That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind.
Oh.
Especially with that message in the courtyard. Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
You know, Kokichi hasn't said anything about this despair shit. I wonder if he actually is a remnant of despair.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that? I don't understand anything you're saying. But anyway, why are you starting a killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's all meaningless, and that I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
Shut up, you asshole! I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow. But then...
Kaito got in the way, right? Okay.
What?
Makes sense.
Kaito protected Kokichi?
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
I'm not surprised by this at all. That makes
At that
complete
moment,
sense.
my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
But there
So
was
you
none.
didn't have the antidote with you
Oh,
at
okay,
the
never mind.
time.
Oh, but Kokichi
I
took
used
it then.
Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean!
But that was my first mistake. Because of that,
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito. When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing. But because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote! After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote, but Kokichi stole it from him.
Okay.
Sorry, but I can't die here, since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right? He already went to space.
Damn, bruh. Holy shit.
Damn it!
Stop!
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or maybe not. Because now another class trial is going to start.
Last trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
What?
Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse. Huh. Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
So don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily.
Well...
Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
You're still full of energy. Even like that. You really are not boring.
What?
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you...
Don't mind me. Run, Makiro. Just hurry up and run. Run and live. You gotta live.
But I refused to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife. In the end, I couldn't.
That's why it was all scratched up.
So that's where the marks on the control panel came from, huh?
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial, in exchange for all of your lives.
So that's what happened.
I mean, why
Then
though?
Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you make fun of him!
Oh shit, bro! She's getting serious!
You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer! You fucking asshole!
Yo, get this shit, boy!
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exosoul. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh.
Oh
So,
shit.
What are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for? You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why? Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
No, we can't vote yet. We don't have the whole truth. This case isn't over.
Okay, Shuichi.
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
A hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive.
Okay.
Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
I don't know, man. The antidote? I don't fucking know. Wait, that makes no sense. Okay, I don't fucking know which one. Kaito protecting Kokichi. I don't know any of this shit. I don't fucking know, dude. I'm not Shuichi. Maki becoming the Blackened.
Damn it!
Okay. Woo! We almost died out there, boys. Woo! Woo!
Maki
Thanks
said
to my
she used the
genius.
knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar. But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Oh yeah! The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
Then why didn't the alarm go off?
Oh. I was just talking about that earlier.
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
Must be some kind of reason behind all these oddities. Finding that reason will help us find the truth. Alright, let's do it, Shuichi.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with a knife?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
Seems like the alarm system itself is working properly.
I did attempt to enter
Okay.
the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
mean, Kokichi had an electro bomb.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
I figured I was
Maybe it was
blocked.
just broken.
I want to try that one. I think it might be that. I'm not 100% sure. I'll be honest. I'm kind of guessing out here, but I'm guessing
I
off
did
the fact
attempt
that
to enter the hangar.
what's his name still had
And
2
I tried to
bombs, and
destroy
we don't know
the
what
control
happened.
panel. It didn't go off.
If you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated.
Woo!
That's wrong! There is a way to disable the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
But Maki only had 1 bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
Then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
Yeah, but you said it
Guess
yourself.
so.
Doesn't matter.
Can't
You want to
come
have
up
fun.
with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
We know that the alarm system was neutralized. It had to be. In that case, then.
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
What?
Main objective of Kokichi using an electric bomb was keep Kibo away. Able to press the safety function? No. Able remote control? It can't be the press because he wanted the press to. Oh well. Kaito was already dead though, right? Fuck, I have to pee really badly.
I was wrong!
I don't know why they would want to keep Kibo away. That's the only one I don't know. Well, fuck it. I doubt it's this one. Okay. Alright, I was right originally. I'll take it, baby.
That's it!
I got it!
It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
But why would you want to deactivate the safety function though? You didn't need it because Kaito was already dead on there.
Deactivate the safety function?
The electro bomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
That's true, but why would he do that?
Yeah, I don't understand why he would do that. Kaito was already dead.
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that. If I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong.
What aspect of this case runs contrary to the new evidence? Okay.
I was wrong!
Is it the mastermind then?
No.
What? What? He died by poison! How could we possibly get that
Cause
wrong?
of death.
What?
If the electro bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die
You
by
guys are
poison.
funny.
It could be something else entirely.
I mean, the poison used was for interrogating Oma. Did you forget that? Yeah, but the poison also hit Kaito. That's the whole reason why Maki was like, "You need the antidote!" And then Kokichi took the poison and drank it. Or, not the poison, the antidote and drank it. And then Kaito was like, "Shit!" She's poison. Could now be, I don't know. The press? Where's the press? Bro, I gotta pee so badly. Hydraulic press.
This is it! The hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
What? He could've?
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
If
Okay.
that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press.
Holy shit!
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death. But that's just a possibility.
What do you mean?
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press. Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it. No matter what.
No matter what?
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too. Right, Shuichi?
Is it really possible to determine Kaito's actual cause of death? I don't think it's possible, but I mean, fuck it. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't think it's possible, but sure. I gotta give him the anime answer, dude. Nothing is impossible if you believe.
We have no way to prove the cause of death.
What did you say?
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened. But I know, because I was actually involved.
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Yeah, dude, it's literally chapter 5 of every Danganronpa.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan. The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit. No one understands but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
Intuition?
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right? But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes. So, who is the culprit? Maki or me? The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Oh, fuck! I think the culprit is Maki. I think it's Maki. But I want to vote for Oma because I believe in Maki. Friendship or logic? Even though there's no logic. Fuck it. I think it's Maki, but I'm gonna pick Oma.
Hey, that's my line. I'm the one who decides when it's voting time.
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already. This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
Huh? Yes, of course.
What the fuck?
Yeah? What kind of a reaction is that?
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
Why do you seem so flustered?
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
Yo, he's shaking his.
Monokuma, do you not know who the culprit is either?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
You don't know, do you?
My dude is so fucking.
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is either? Monokuma doesn't know. What does that tell us about this case? Wait, the case?
Yes, that's it. So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Bro, Kokichi's pulling shit out of his ass, bro. This dude's straight. Oh my god, he's like, oh, no wonder if Monokuma doesn't know. Ugh, that's what Kokichi's objective was. I don't fucking. What are you talking about, Shuichi? What are you talking about?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Thank you, Samugi.
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out.
Okay.
He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
Oh, okay.
A murder Monokuma couldn't figure out?
That's weird though, because Monokuma knows what all the culprits are. I mean, he kind of made it obvious at the beginning of the trial that he doesn't know Monokuma. Thing is, this just leads to my theory that I don't think Kokichi is actually the mastermind.
What's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct? That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras, strategically placed to avoid our detection.
So I was probably right then. The Exisals were, they weren't defending Monokuma. They were like fucking attacking Monokuma. Not attacking. You know what I mean? They were like, go make a move. And then Monokuma was like,
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the electro bomb to scramble whatever that was. The electro bomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
no!
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the Exisals... Yes, the Exisals weren't protecting Monokuma. They were...
bullying him, admiring him. Holy shit.
That's it!
I got it!
They were watching Monokuma.
Watching him?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation?
Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about.
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They
Oh,
were
my
trying
bad.
to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
That reminds me. Before I stole an Exisal, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
Yeah, I figured that on, like, pretty much instantaneously.
She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder. In which case, it could only be Maki.
You're right.
So to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the Exisals to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
I told you there's no point. Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
Yeah, shut up, Himiko.
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What?
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right?
No!
Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
What?
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us. Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
Because he is.
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me. The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is...
Oh, me, baby.
Right. He's a remnant of despair. How do we forget that?
There's no way to prove. He doesn't even know what that is.
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
I guess. But is that really possible?
Well, Monokuma,
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies.
Ooh!
Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Yeah, tell us. Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
Yo, he's about to shake in his boots,
no
bro.
need to think about it. You're being way too forward, you know.
Aren't you normally the forward
Uh-oh.
one? I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth. Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
and what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
Yep, I completely expected that. What?
Is that really
There's
true?
no way!
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Yeah, that is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
So how much of it was a lie?
What about the Exisol? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
Oh, you didn't know?
Yeah, where did that come from?
Mew not only invented the Electro Bomb and the Electro Hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device. Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the Exosols and took them for a spin.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite. Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
Were we just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
Yeah! Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating!
Then if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
Huh. That's a good point.
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
But I wanna know!
The real mastermind is not Kokichi. Who could it be? I was thinking it was Junko and Ishima, but that can't be it. She's dead. I've never come into contact with her. So, who's done this? Who planned this killing?
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track. This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind.
That's next chapter.
So, yeah, get to talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too, so no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
Yo, this is hype as fuck. They're like neck and neck with each other, dude.
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
Oh shit. Holy shit.
So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too. This will be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
Has this ever happened in one of the other
You
games?
versus Monokuma?
When I play a game, I intend to win. But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true victory. And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma! If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
This song is fucking bumping, dude!
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have. At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Remnant of despair. Whatevs. Let's just get this started. If
He doesn't fucking know what that shit is,
don't
dude.
know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others for that matter.
Oh shit! What? What?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Bro. What are you, Makoto Naegi, dude? What the fuck?
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
Hey, we got my boy Monokuma, baby. Woo! Ultimate despair. Heck, that's what I like to see.
Now, let's join forces and unravel the truth behind this case.
Let's do it, baby.
We were going to do it anyway.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
Yeah! Let's just focus on the case.
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
Let my boy join this shit, dude.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
Not wrong. That piece of evidence makes more. Wait, which piece of evidence? Oh. Bro, I gotta pee. This one? No, we already solved this. So, Kokichi's disappearance? I know what that is.
I was wrong.
I know what you're talking about, Monokuma. I gotta pee. I gotta pee. I gotta fucking pee. I don't know. I don't know this thing. I wanna pee, Monokuma.
Damn it.
Fuck, I'm gonna die. What's the question? If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, what evidence is to be analyzed again? Oh, we're analyzing again. Bro, I can't I don't know! The poison? His clothes? I'm gonna die! I don't know. The poison. No.
I was wrong.
Don't kill me. fucking his clothes? Oh no! No! Everyone's staring at I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back. Woo! Okay. My bladder's empty, boys.
We can't let it.
We can't let it end like this. What? Why am I all the way back here? Hello?
That's it.
Oh fuck, what was the question? Oh god, I don't even remember what this is. Fuck. Shit, what was it? I don't remember. Fuck! Yo, someone in chat tell me. I don't remember what it was. Fuck. Oh, hydraulic press, right? Yeah.
This is it.
Yeah, it was hydraulic press. Okay. I remembered last second. Okay. I'm voting for Kaede! It was Kaede! All these sound effects being played. Ding dong dong!
That's it.
It's Kaede's lie, isn't it? Why'd it go all by the way? I don't fucking know, dude. Look how much dialogue this is. Jesus. This is so long. Enjoying the stream so far? Yeah, there's a lot of dialogue. You know, I'm learning a lot about the story right now. Okay. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, what evidence needs to be analyzed again? I'm actually not sure. What did I pick when I was panicking? So I know what to rule out. I think I did. I think the shutter, maybe. Oh, wait, maybe the murder video? Probably not.
This is it!
I'm a genius!
Let's discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press. Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
I'm gonna be honest with you, I have no idea what she just said because I was reading chat.
Maybe he crushed Kaito with a hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it. Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. If you get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Huh? Really?
Yeah, I was expecting Monokuma to say something pervy about it.
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
Wanted Monokuma to make a mistake and trying to fool Monokuma. I'm just gonna pick letters so I can start guessing. V. Vagina! No, I'm joking. Victim? Victim? Is it victim?
I see now.
I got it!
The victim.
Huh?
Is it even possible? Oh, hold on. Anime voice. Is it even possible? No, that's a question for later. For now, we know that...
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim. That might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
What'd I just say? Fuck, I wasn't paying attention again.
Does that mean the victims were switched?
Switch? Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
Oh.
Where would he even get another body?
It's Rantaro's!
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad. Switching the victims was impossible. The footage showed the body being crushed. When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim? And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way. The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause.
Listen, Kokichi, I'm an editor. You don't edit on a camera. You take your camera and you plug it into your computer, okay? And, oh wait, no, they said that, what do you call it? It was not plugged in the computer. Never mind. Never mind. I'm sorry, Kokichi. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kokichi. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kokichi. I didn't mean to.
Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage. Remember?
Yeah, he did it for me.
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive. We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Oh, and what trick is that? See? You don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done. So we can't just give up here.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well. So, can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places?
Anything for you, baby girl.
If Kaito is alive or not?
Maki.
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito. I don't want that.
Okay then.
This is for you, Maki.
Possibility that Makiro mentioned.
Himiko, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
Oh, okay.
She wants to. Hey, Makiro.
Then let's all talk it over together.
And don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends. But I don't have any.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered. How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time. Kokichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
Trick to that video. You know, we've watched Kaito get smashed 5 times. I mean, he got smashed, pounded, obliterated. So hard that he exploded everywhere. Oh, we can lie. Let's see if I'm an Oma today.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
Whoops, my hand slipped.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
I actually don't think you can lie about anything here. Nothing would make sense there as a lie. I think the only thing that was suspicious about the video is the angle. Because Kokichi's like 2 feet tall. Like, dude's literally a walking midget. Like, bro. Legit, if Kokichi was filming that video, he'd be like... Ha! Look, it's Kaito, he's dying! Like, bro, that shit would not work, dude. He's too short. There's no fucking way, he's too short. I agree. I don't know what cheat bullet I gotta use. Okay.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is.
How do I prove it's too high though?
You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
See, I agree with that, but how do I
Person in that
agree with
video.
that?
Was it? Really, Kaito?
Well, no. Actually, I could believe that height. Because remember, there's like a raised thing. So you could just be filming it from there.
Something seemed off about that video to me when the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Yeah, I think it might be the stop, actually.
That the video was shot at another location?
I don't know exactly what to shoot. I'm gonna try hydraulic press.
Something seemed off about that when the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
No! Run it back! Damn, this beat, dude. Hog?
When the hydraulic press stopped for a...
I agree!
Kibo is onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second? Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press,
He had to yeet on out of there. Look. Yeet!
Yes, that's right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
but in the video,
The hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body?
But why would it stop?
Oh no. What the fuck is that? I don't know what these things are. What is this? What is this? I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't know, maybe it's that because I don't know what it is. I'm a fucking genius!
I see it.
Don't recognize it? It must be that.
The only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
Hold on, Shuichi. Harrison, did you just say... What the? Minecraft? No. Okay. I'm never doing that again.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember.
Alright, what was the explanation? I didn't pay attention to anything
So
you just
what
said.
of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
But what if it's two separate videos?
That's true.
There's also also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling. That would have clearly been caught on camera.
Oh, I see. It wasn't just the press that stopped.
Yup.
Huh? Huh? What do you mean?
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press,
It's obvious. Oh my god, we're playing Minecraft. Hold on. I got this. I got it. Oh fuck. Come on. Oh, woo. We did it.
I see it.
I'm
The
mining
culprit stopped the video
diamonds.
camera at the same time as the hydraulic press. Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
That's what I've been saying this whole time.
When did you ever say that?
So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me. But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Huh? Why?
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
Huh?
There!
I got it.
The video camera must have been set up somewhere around here. To operate the press and the camera at the same time, it would have to be near the switch.
That's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle. If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle, then that proves the trick was used.
Camera angle, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height. When the press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct? That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position so it would produce that angle.
Ow.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
You don't get to make that reference.
Then
Damn, dude.
that logic is correct, right? Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press. In that case, Kaito is...
Before he was crushed by the press, he was swapped with a different body. So Kaito's still alive!
Well, wait just a minute.
Okay.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
Well, what's on your mind, Shuichi?
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
Huh? Oh.
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he... Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah, he's not the mastermind.
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so
That means that someone else did it.
I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
Oh, well, not someone else. Yeah, exactly that.
What?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
I'm pretty sure.
Very well. I'll answer that.
Please do.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
Right.
You're
All
a
right, Yasha.
convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Ooh.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Where the fuck are they then?
Thrown away?
Just throw that shit in outer space?
The other bodies are gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
Yeah. That makes things so much harder. I said we're the only... Who the fuck's body is that? Then it's Kokichi. What? Huh? I don't... What? It has to be Kokichi. I mean, Kokichi's not the mastermind, but like, what? Wasn't an old body. Can only be...
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Okay.
Something important?
I have the timeline right. There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time. Which means that something had to have been decided before. I have to pin that down. The seesaw effect? I'm joking. I'm just gonna throw in some letters and see what I can think of. B. Victim. This is an I, right? Okay. Victim what? Help? Victim help? What the hell?
I can't believe I overlooked this.
What do you mean?
There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped. Which means they were working together.
Huh? Working together?
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside. If they switched places while the press and the camera were stopped, then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim. To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times. An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
This is fucking crazy.
Victim and culprit cooperated? Is that even possible?
Hey, how you doing, August?
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk. So, have you realized who done it yet?
No. So, I mean, the culprit is inside that exisal. Well, yeah, of course. So then it's Kaito? Oh my god, I'm a fucking genius! Get
The
fucked!
victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and
That's exactly what Kaito was saying. He was like, and then he was like, yo, Kokichi, we gotta swap places. And then Kokichi was like, and then he walked over, and then he kicked Kaito off of it, got in, and he was like, and then Kaito, oh my god.
if the two of them switched while the press was stopped, then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi
I'm a fucking genius!
must be Kaito. So, the person inside that exisal isn't Kokichi. It has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Kaito is the culprit?
I fucking knew it, dude.
You're joking, right?
I
Oh,
don't
my
want to
bad.
believe it either, but it's the only way any of this makes sense. My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit.
Don't do this, Maki. Don't do this. Do not sacrifice yourself for Kaito.
There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
Wait, you? But didn't you say...
I saw it with my own eyes. Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito.
Right, I remember this.
There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
Yeah, I get that, but I mean, Kaito has the power of the plot. He also has the power of being a protagonist? No, not really. But he did say, in a very anime way, don't worry, Maki. Run, get out of here, and live. I'm not gonna die that easy. No one does that and doesn't die that easy. I've watched anime.
But you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito.
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
Huh? I don't understand.
Maki, are you trying to protect Kaito? Yeah, it's like you in the first case, dude. If he's the culprit, you're trying to help him get away?
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is the truth.
Open the exisal!
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be. The person in that exisal is...
It's not Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote!
Open the fucking exisal!
There's no mistake. Kaito is dead. I killed Kaito. There is absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
Not so. Maki's trying to protect Kaito. I understand how she feels, but if Kaito is the culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? I can't imagine that Kaito would do something so selfish. There must be a reason for it. I truly believe that. But I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover that truth. You've uncovered like 60 truths, dude!
But Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
What?!
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it. So maybe there's another possibility.
What are you talking about? Impossible. That's impossible. There is no other possibility.
Oh, my bad. Oh, look at you. You look all cute
I
and shit.
killed Kaito. You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility. What do you know? I killed Kaito!
No, you didn't!
It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore.
Oh shit!
Because I know I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now.
Oh god.
I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
Pretended to drink the antidote.
It ends here!
I got it!
Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
He pretended to drink it?
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie. Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it. I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote. After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito. There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
Make him cooperate?
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together. Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Okay.
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character, and Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride with the antidote, and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
But didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
He went so far as to give up his life, just to create this mystery?
He really is Nagito, dude. He really is Nagito.
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious. Who else would agree to die just to execute their plan?
Crazy. Why would he go that far?
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what. But too bad. Shuichi figured out the truth.
Truth? Are you sure it's not delusion?
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Extras?
I'm fine with being an extra.
Okay.
Huh? Why?
If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth.
Holy shit. Oof, got him.
But why? You are being so friendly with us.
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Kaito, I believe in you.
You're cooperating with this plan. You must have a reason. To determine that reason, I need to reveal the truth.
I still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
Okay. After receiving the item from Himiko, the culprit... Oh, hold on. Electro Bomb! Hit the exisal. Trail of blood. My brain! What opened the shutter and got inside the hangar? Fuck, I don't even remember. Maybe this one? Oh, I'm a genius. What else do I have? Trail of blood. Electro bomb. Okay. I just don't remember when the electro bomb was used. Okay. I'm a fucking genius, as usual. Assembled the crossbow. Ichi in the press. Damn. Look at this shot of Kokichi right here. Tell me not he looks fucking sexy, dude. Woo! God damn. Flush down the toilet. fuck? Oh. Okay. What? Oh. Wait, hold on. Oh wait, no. Okay.
This is the truth of the case.
All right. Hit us with Shuichi so I can lay here and
Let's
listen to
go
you
over the
speak.
trick that Kokichi and the culprit created together. Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab. She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar. When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window. That someone is the culprit of this case. Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon. A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab. The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight. Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way.
Boom!
She used her electro hammer to disable an exisal and climbed inside. She knew exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one. Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him. That's when the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm.
Ah! Oh, right arm. Oh, wait, it looks like the right arm on the stream, so we're good.
If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals. Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an exisal with a remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard. The shutter of the hangar opened, and an exisal stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an exisal to interrupt them. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the exisal. But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow. The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back, and it was no normal arrow. The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike 9 poison.
Times 2.
The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died. But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies. When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise.
Yeet!
To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it. The Strychnine poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game. Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind. Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion. When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar, so she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window. But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it. Kokichi drank down all of the antidote while the culprit and Maki watched in horror. Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow. But it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote. Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave. After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon. An electrobomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place. After detonating an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote,
This was such a good
Kokichi
case.
asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie. Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan. But because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request. Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail. In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan. There was a lot to prepare and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the strychnine poison, the whole plan would be ruined. After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press. This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created. Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie. While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel, the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders. Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time. The hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see. Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the electrobomb had disabled it. The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously. The two then switched places and also switched roles. The culprit and the victim. The would-be victim became our culprit, and started up the press and camera.
Woo!
Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation. He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself. And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video. The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim. Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again. This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body. But there was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out.
This is so dope. This chapter was
With the press
amazing.
disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes. Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath. And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi. They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind. And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick.
What a fucking... That shit was so crazy, dude. Holy shit.
The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it? Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut.
I wonder what they're gonna do for his death. What if they do the thing that they did to Kyoko's dad?
I'm right,
to him?
aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
Really? Is it really, Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man, Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions.
Huh?
You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it, but it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Was Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
No, my detective work was flawless. It's the truth. I'm sure that Kaito is inside the exisal. But why is Kaito still fighting me? Is this about Monokuma, or is there another aspect to this?
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you?
Well, there you go, boys. There you go. The first you got him banned before I could finish it, but as soon as I read the first 3 words, I was like, nice. I'm like, nice. Fucking fuck you, MC Princess. You got to, you know what? I'm not gonna be time.
You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up. So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead. Not just possible, it's the actual truth.
It's true, there's no proof that the bodies were switched.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma.
Ooh.
What will the results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
Okay. What does he mean by ruin exactly? Monokuma can do whatever he wants to the rules. How do you ruin something like that? What would be the point?
Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time, shall we? Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. 'Cause I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
Full truth and why. I believe in my own logic, and I believe in Kaito. From this point on, it's not about logic, it's about how far I'm willing to go! I believe in you, Kaito. Not as a detective, but as Shuichi Saihara.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
Oh.
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about?
I'm smelling a lie.
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen. All right, let's pin this down.
What are we doing?
Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
What is going on?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
He's hiding the truth. I don't know exactly why, but he's betting his life on the line for it. I'm thinking it's the only way. Everything we've determined up to now, what if I turned it all on its head? Yes, I need to lie.
All right, let's pin this down.
So
Who is
lie
inside that
Kokichi's the
exisal?
spirit. Right?
Kaito, right?
That's what you
This is the only thing we haven't used this entire thing.
said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died.
Okay!
I'll reveal the truth.
Okay, Shuichi! Okay!
Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore.
What?
What do you mean, lie?
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exisal is...
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
What is going on?
Huh?
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
What are...
Yes.
Bro!
He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this. I have to tell the truth. Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
What are you doing?
Oh, hold on! Why did you wait until now to mention this?
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
Really? I really am sorry, this is the only way. Kaito is trying to fool Monokuma, trying to ruin the class trial. If Kaito is risking his life to do this, and I'll stand by. Why are you doing this? In Kaito, I believe in what he's trying to do. He's not doing this to hurt us. I'm sure he's trying to save us all. Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work. Fine, I'll just lie.
Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exisal. He's the culprit.
What are you doing, dude?
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming, but as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito.
Stop it! That's enough.
Oh shit!
Huh?
It's over.
Boom!
If you guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right, then you'll all get punished. There's no way I can let that happen. So, it's fine. Let's end this.
Kaito!
So, it really was you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything. But before that, it's voting time. Alright, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it? I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Kaito, no!
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else. So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do. Hey, Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started!
Well said. Let's get this started then. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
It's Kaede! It's me!
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result. Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Well, rest in peace. Let me see some parry emotes for my boy Kaito Momoda, Luminary of the Stars. Rest in peace, my man. God bless this boy.
Well,
This is how I'm gonna talk to people from now on in your memory. Even if the if the culprit's gonna confess, then I guess even morons can't screw this up. The blackened who killed Kokichi Oma is Kaito Momoda. You all got it right. You all got it right, huh? Even Shuichi and Makiro voted for me. What a relief. Well, I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong.
But you know...
But man, was it hard to act like Kokichi the whole time? I mean, sure, he wrote most of his own Wait, really?
Jeez.
Seriously, look at this huge script. He wrote the whole thing. It's even got a bunch of alternate lines for different events, too. Damn! But even so, I saw it to ad-lib. You guys couldn't tell, though, huh?
Come on, man.
Come on, guys. Don't look so sad. You guys got it right. It's all good.
Why?
Why did you kill Kokichi? You were against the killing game, so why did you kill him? I believe that you absolutely wouldn't do such a thing. Maki. Was she protecting Kaito or just believing in him like me?
That's right.
Yeah, I should explain. Most of it's just like Shuichi said.
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me. I mean...
Then he told me I had to cooperate with his plan.
Hey!
Plan? What plan? I've been thinking this whole time of a plan to throw the mastermind off guard.
What?
Throw them off guard? What are you talking about? You're the mastermind.
Ah.
Oh, that was a lie. I only pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
Pretended? We all fell for it, but you know, I prepared a bunch of stuff. Like this remote control, I had you make it. Mysterious message in the courtyard, using Gonta and making him a murderer. All that preparation was just to make you guys think I was the mastermind.
What?
What the hell? Why'd you do all that? The only reason why I pretended to be the mastermind was to end this boring killing game.
Huh?
To end it?
Yeah.
I thought if I showed you the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. I thought it would end the killing game. But instead, this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hands. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think the killing game started again?
What?
Why?
Oh,
Because the true mastermind instigated it. I'm certain of it. They made a move without us noticing. Thanks to that, everything's ruined.
Hold on!
True mastermind instigated it? So whoever that person is, they also instigated Maki's actions too?
I'm disappointed.
They probably tried to eliminate me because I pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
My actions were instigated by the true mastermind? That can't be. The reason I decided to kill Kokichi was because I remembered the truth in the flashback light.
Could it be...
Maybe making you remember the truth is what the mastermind wanted.
Huh?
What? Maybe the true mastermind had us use the flashback lights. Okay, so this basically explains who the mastermind is already. So we would target... So, okay then. That pretty much would have told me. So from this point on, I have nothing spoiled. So we would target Kokichi as a remnant of despair.
Which means...
So the flashback light itself was a true mastermind's trap all along. Because I do remember who was the one who found the light and like who made us remember. They expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair.
Okay.
Kokichi certainly expected it. Well, he talked about the true mastermind. Even so, this is all rather convenient for the true mastermind. The person claiming to be the mastermind just so happened to be a remnant of despair? We're all students of Hope's Peak Academies, and our fates are tied to the remnants of despair. I never would have imagined that fate would bring us to Kokichi's murder. It just plays too nicely for the true mastermind. I didn't know about that flashback light. Guess it's another mystery for you.
I mean...
Anyway, like I was saying...
You know...
Then who is the true mastermind? Who knows? I don't know either. But it doesn't matter. We can't lose. This game is pointless unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. When I'm on the verge of losing, my plan will help me win.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but is this the plan to throw off the mastermind? Well, it's not that difficult, Kaito. I need you to kill me.
What? I mean...
The plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown, then trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim so he'd mess up. He ruled that either Makiro or Kokichi were the Blackened, and I'd show myself and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. And if Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end.
But...
That's what I'm most curious about. What makes you think it would end?
That's right.
Yeah, I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if we messed up? If he messed up on who the Blackened was? And this is what he said.
Well, you know.
Even if it's Monokuma or the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed.
Hold up!
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Death games are meant to be watched. If no one was watching, there would be no reason to be such a stickler about the rules. There would be no point in making this a game in the first place.
But
Monokuma's been a stickler about the rules and about making the game interesting. That's why he agreed to my plan in the virtual world.
which
It
means
means Monokuma is aware that someone is watching us. In which case, I have no doubt that this death game is being shown to someone.
What did you say?
So this is some kind of show? But who'd be watching? We're the only people left alive, aren't
Yeah.
we? That's right, the flashback light is the reason we even remember that. Kokichi might have been right. Why have a death game if no one's watching? I wasn't sure about it at first, but after this class trial, there's no
Listen
doubt.
up.
Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong, why he relied on Shuichi.
Yeah.
It's just like Kokichi said. This game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. Death game is made to be watched. If that's true, then who? Who's watching
Hey.
it? What's this all about, Monokuma? Is this killing game really a show for someone? Who can say? Why won't you tell us? We were friends during the trial. Honestly, I was just happy you guys cooperated.
well,
Humans love to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand.
Well then,
Then, here's another question. Who are you really? If Kokichi, a remnant of despair, is not the mastermind, then
incomprehensible.
who is the true mastermind? Is it another remnant of despair like him? I'm not gonna spill the beans on a perfect to be continued cliffhanger like that. Why, you are just too cute.
What?
Really?
Hey,
I understand Kokichi's plan, but why did you agree to work with him, Kaito? Why did you agree to kill Kokichi? Because he saved your life? You should have just ignored him. He's better off dead anyway. It was kind of hard to ignore such an annoying guy. What?
Jeez.
I wonder how far ahead he planned this evil scheme of his.
What?
Yeah, but killing you?
Don't screw around.
What are you talking about? You want me to kill you?
ah,
I figured you'd react like that, but are you sure you're okay with that? Because if this poison kills me, then Maki would become blackened. And her crime would be exposed so easily.
well, you know.
If that happened, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? Which is just what the true mastermind expects.
What?
It's playing dirty. That's why you gave me the antidote. I am the ultimate supreme leader. There are no depths I won't sink to. Even if I have to sacrifice myself. Anyway, this is our chance to end this killing game.
Ruin this
That's
killing
why.
game.
You have to kill me so we can win and ruin this killing game. We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching. We'll bring them down to utter despair. Then everyone who died can rest in peace. Oh, crap, I'm gonna die soon. Can we get this started already?
Damn.
Seriously crazy, dude. But you know,
At least
I wasn't boring, right? Oh, I didn't realize he was talking. My bad.
Punk.
Then he blackmailed you by using me?
Ah,
No, I agreed to his plan once I heard the words ruin this killing game.
jeez.
He was crazy, but that let him come up with some crazy plans. And we needed a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet on that chance. I didn't have any other choice, because I'm out of time.
What?
Could it be?
Oh yeah, because he's dying. You mean your
What are you
health?
talking
You
about?
said you were fine. You told me not to worry about it anymore.
My bad.
That was a lie.
Huh?
A lie? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Honestly, I'm at my limit just talking. Can't be.
But you know,
But I gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember at all. My memories, I was fine during the medical exam for my training. Just fine during the medical exam, and that
Could it be?
might be the virus.
what?
Oh!
If I remember correctly,
One of the plagues that caused our planet to crumble. A virus carried by meteorites that spread across the globe. Ghost Peak Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Even though we had come so far and triumphed over so much despair, we were almost wiped out in an instant.
Could it be?
It must have something to do with the virus. Is it contagious? Yo, get away from me! Kaito didn't use that flashback light, so he might not remember it. Weren't we supposed to be immune? We were selected because we didn't.
Well,
Perhaps the virus was dormant when you were selected for the Gopher Project.
to tell you the truth,
You could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently.
What did you say?
Kaito was infected with the virus? How could that be? I
Jeez.
don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? Well, I knew this was coming. That's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan.
But you know,
When I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome.
hey, so
Kokichi left me with a whole outline of it. I freaked out when I read it. It was a pretty good plan. I thought we might be able to trick Monokuma. But I knew Shuichi'd see through it right in the end.
Huh?
What?
well done.
That's exactly how it went. Nice job, Shuichi. You're really something.
Well then,
Kaito, did you?
That's right.
Yeah, I knew you guys would figure everything out.
Got it.
That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Even if I messed stuff up during the trial, I knew Shuichi'd see the truth.
That's my sidekick.
Hey, thank
Why?
you, dude. If you knew I'd see through it, why? If you knew it was pointless from the start, then you shouldn't have gone that far. It ended up being a huge success.
What's that mean?
Why?
I mean,
Because of this plan and Kokichi pretending to be the mastermind, we got closer to the true mastermind's lair. Behind this truth, there's got to be a hint that leads to the real truth.
huh?
Real truth?
yeah.
Yeah, no doubt. That's why Kokichi gave his life. Talk as if he was your partner. And you hated him so strongly before.
What?
Oh, I hate his guts. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap to the end. No, even beyond that. He was a lying sack of shit. Hey, I liked Oma, alright? Fuck you.
Hey,
It's getting harder to breathe, so please.
Hey, so
Can I ask one thing? You want to ruin this killing game, but you kept saying how fun this game was. Oh, shit. That was a lie, obviously. Get a game that you're forced to play be fun. I had to think this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself.
huh?
Little. The bastards who created this game to toy with our lives and the shits enjoying it, they all piss me off.
shit!
That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game. Damn, wait!
Huh?
Are you serious? Kokichi said that?
Ah,
That could have been a lie, too. He probably just said it so I'd cooperate with him. Is it really a lie? I think his dying words may have been the honest
It's
truth.
a lie.
No, it's definitely a lie. He's not the type to shed real tears. I wonder which one it is. Lie or the truth? Even now at the very end, I don't really understand Kokichi. But maybe that's what lying is all about. I believe it. I think he was being serious. Truth is in the eye of the beholder, huh? Kokichi was a very embodiment of a lie. That's that pretty much wraps up my explanation. Finally, I need to apologize to Shuichi.
Huh?
Me?
I mean,
To be honest, I was jealous of you.
Huh?
that's right.
Because you were always saving us, you know? Your detective skills kept us alive. You were just way too cool and I got frustrated.
My bad.
That's why I was so harsh on you. My bad.
That's wrong.
No, Kaito, that's not true.
Hey.
I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaito. When you made me your sidekick, you said that you'd take responsibility. And that's why I can do all this. If you didn't talk to me back then, even now I'd be... Kaito!
Kaito! What?
Kaito, are you okay? How can I be okay? I'm about to die.
Okay.
What? You sure are, bucko, cause it's punishment time. Fucking Monokuma, Jesus. Punishment? I won't let you.
I won't let you kill
Oh,
him.
shit!
Oh?
Are you planning to get in my way? You know what'll happen if you do that, don't you?
So what?
I don't care what happens. I plan to kill you anyway from the start.
Indeed.
Yes, I've been determined to fight back for a while.
Cut it
now.
out.
Stop.
Kaito.
I can't let you die,
That's
Kai.
it.
I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Monokuma touch you.
What was that?
So funny.
Hey, hey!
Oh, just thinking about life and how irreplaceable it is. Know what I mean?
Huh?
What?
Hmm.
When a life ends, those closest to it mourn. But if you could somehow recycle that life, then those closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right?
That's nice.
If we could recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. That's my point. Zombie Kaito?
Hey.
What are you talking
Hey!
about? Alright, kids. Time for...
Rise and shine, Earthsign! With our powers combined, we are the Monocubs!
2. E is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. One. 2. 1.
This sack of shit baited me, man! Fucking Christ! Oh my...
All that remains of a once powerful
I'm Monotaro! The man that had the original spelling is still Monotaro! What the? That's totally a lie!
By the way,
What the hell's going on? I could have swore there was more of you chumps before.
hell yeah!
Fuck if I know! Let's destroy Monodam now! This sad sack's bumming me the fuck out!
What did you say?
What the? Weren't all the Monocubs completely destroyed? Those old Monocubs were destroyed. These Monocubs are the latest model.
remains of a
They still got their factory settings, so in a way, it's like they're brand new characters.
Thank you so
But who cares?
much.
Now that my Cubs are back, I'm not lonely and miserable anymore. You brought them back on a whim like that?
You
Guys are just as replaceable. Maybe not as replaceable as the Mono Cubs, but finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think. Finding other
Oh
people?
well.
I got no idea what's going on or what any of this means, but that's right.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah, we're so fucking lovable and shit! Except Monodam, of course.
that remains of a once powerful note.
Hey, hey!
Oh, do you know what else this means? Now that the Mono Cubs are back, I've got my Exisal entourage protecting me again. Still wanted to find me now? This is bad. He's got the Exisals again.
Shut up.
So what?
I won't let
It
you
isn't-
kill him.
Okay. Even if you fight the Exisals, you'll just get killed, damn it. The remote control and the last Electro Bomb were crushed in the press.
No.
I won't give up. Akiro, enough already.
I...
I've never felt this way before. Oh, don't do this. I've always fought to kill, but this is the first time I fought to protect someone. And I've never been given a nickname like Makiro before either.
What?
And I've never met someone as stubborn as you before. Is she gonna fucking confess to him? And I've never fallen for some— Oh my god! No!
What?
Akiro.
No.
I don't want this to end. I just
I
don't.
won't let you kill him.
My bad.
Makiro, I'm sorry, but that's not an option. I don't have as much time left as you think. I'm fighting just to stay standing. But
Hey, so...
Makiro, I asked you before, what's your enemy? Before, you hated yourself so much, you didn't even like yourself a little. And that wasn't the reason you tried to distance yourself, or wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself
That's
from
right.
the others? You decided that you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy.
Don't worry about it.
Not anymore, huh? You're all right now. You fell for a guy like me. Now you can learn to like yourself. Damn.
Come on, man.
Hey, don't cry. Can't you send me off with one last smile?
I believe in you.
You guys too. I'm not gonna allow any tears. Send me off with a bang. You shouldn't have said that, bro. You shouldn't have said that.
Okay.
Alright, Kaito. I won't cry.
I'll endure it.
Me too. I'm gonna hold it in. Yeah, I'll endure it.
I
can't cry, even if I want. And come on, Kibo. Sorry about the wait, Monoku. You can go ahead and start now.
Okay.
Endu!
Dong dong dong.
Oh my first punishment time! I've never seen one before.
Hey!
But let me just say this to the true mastermind controlling Monoku.
Get ready!
You better get ready. My friends aren't gonna lose to you. That's all.
Please.
I'll leave the rest to you guys. You end this ridiculous killing game.
please do not worry.
We'll end it, so please, don't worry.
Shuichi!
Never forget, you're not alone. You have friends. Don't try to do everything by yourself, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, Kaito. Okay.
The impossible is possible!
Okay.
That's not right, dude. I need to share her tears. I need to share her tears. Okay. Alright, that's enough tears for Kaito.
Maki roll!
How are you gonna cry? You should smile.
Sorry.
I can't. It's impossible. I can't. Of course. My bad for making you cry like that.
All right!
Let's end this with a bang. Bro, you shouldn't have said that, my dude.
I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Okay, okay.
You don't gotta tell me. I'm excited to get this started. Yo. I'm wet.
Get ready!
Oh yeah? Well, screw you. I'm not gonna die the way you want.
It's punishment time!
Oh fuck. Is it actually gonna do the... Oh my god! They're actually doing it. Blast off second ignition. Oh. 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 Oh my god, they're gonna send him to the Earth's core? What the fuck? What the fuck? What? Holy shit! Oh, you already died. Holy shit! He lost his Ahoge! Damn, it actually failed.
Right?
Kiba, are you okay? You got hit by the debris when you protect.
Well.
I'm fine. More importantly.
Hey!
What's the matter, Monokuma? Upset that Kaito won?
Eh?
What do you mean Kaito won?
Because
Died before the end of your punishment. Kaito didn't die from your execution.
Okay.
That's right, Kaito wasn't killed by you. It's Kaito's victory. I don't know if he meant to do it, but he certainly went out like a stubborn jackass. Oh, whatever. It's not like this is the end of the killing game, so it's fine.
What was that?
It's not over?
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah! No shit!
Hey!
Ain't it written in the school regulations?
That's right.
The killing game will go on until there is just one blackened or two spotless. School regulations. So you're gonna follow the regulations, huh? The only reason you want rules is because you're showing this to someone.
Well...
I just want an entertaining killing game, but you're certainly entitled to your opinion.
That's wrong.
That's enough. Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma. Damn, yo, he hit him with the fucking JoJo pose, dude. You see Shuichi, dude? He literally fucking, he hit him with the... I made a promise to Kaito! I'll end this killing game! Wait, hold up.
That's it.
And to give Kaito's death meaning, I swear I will keep my promise! Dude, he hit him with it clean, dude. Woo! Dip lower? Will you want me to break my back? And to give Kaito's death meaning, I swear I will keep my promise! My fucking legs, dude.
You're right.
Yeah, you're not gonna let anyone else die. Who's even gonna play that game anymore? It's already over. You could cut this tension with a knife. What's everyone talking about anyway?
Well, actually...
Feels like we stumbled into the Whoa, what is wrong with your tongue, my dude?
Pops!
Fill us in, we want to help you out. Oh, Monosuke is acting nice. He's sucking up for brownie points.
They're so...
I just can't help myself around you cute little cubs. Oh no, he's gonna lick him again. A whole month? Won't that take longer than the check?
My...
I'll tell you all about it while I smother you with hugs and kisses. You kids go on ahead and wait for me at home.
Farewell!
Why'd I stay behind? Because I want to give you all a reward for working so hard.
Why, you?
We don't want it, just go away.
Really bugging me.
By the way, I don't know where you got the idea that this killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game. No way, nuh-uh! This game is gonna keep going and going for a long time. During his ranting, Monokuma took out a flashback light. What else is there left to remember?
What?
What did you just do? Is that a flashback light just now? Is it broken? I don't feel like I remembered anything. This flashback light has a special effect. You'll remember soon, though. You'll remember that despair is the only choice you have, and that hope doesn't exist here at all. The killing game will never end. Then Monokuma left. He declared that this killing game would continue. He declared there is no hope. After all that, I honestly don't remember how we got back. It took all I had just to accept the reality that Kaito was gone. And not just Kaito, Kokichi too. Someone we all trusted and someone none of us trusted. Lost them both. But it wasn't all for nothing, because we're drawing ever closer to discovering the true mastermind. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. As long as I'm around, it'll never end. It'll repeat over and over and over. I want to let something this fun ever end. I want to have more fun. As long as it's fun, we have to keep doing it. That's just simple supply and demand. No, 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 no. There's no way!
Such despair.
I found myself standing in that one spot in the courtyard. The place where Kaito and I would train together. My heart felt crushed. All the loss and guilt and helplessness sinking in my chest. Still, I stood there.
Well...
What are you doing?
Ah,
Maki,
Hey,
you came too.
okay.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
what?
For what? I was the
Um,
one who drove Kaito into a corner. It's like Kaede, I ended up betraying everyone important to me. It's all my fault.
Well...
Are you feeling lonely?
Huh?
Hey,
Are you lonely now that Kaito is gone?
Okay.
Yeah, lonely. Bro, come on, she's right in front of you, Shuichi! Oh my god! You're supposed to show her the Saihara, my dude! He had so much opportunity, man. I thought this kid was gonna have such like major plot development. Like, bro, all you could have been like is, Shuichi, are you lonely? I'm not lonely anymore. And then fucking hit her with it, dude. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. The only reason I'm still alive right now is because of Kaito. If he hadn't been around, if he hadn't been my friend, I would be...
that's right.
Me too. Damn, we both lonely? Come on, dude. I can't remember the last time I ever cried that hard. I wonder how long it's been.
Okay.
But I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful to Kaito.
Huh?
Grateful?
Okay.
Yeah, I want to tell him that rather than being sad or lonely, I'm grateful to him. That's why I won't cry anymore. I'm not going to wallow in pity. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things he did.
You're right.
Yeah, I guess it's the same for me. I want to show my appreciation too. I'm sure that our friends would have, who've passed on, don't want to see us miserable. You guys are here after all.
Yeah.
Just like I thought.
Jeez.
I knew you guys would be here because I cast a spell to find you. Tsumugi, Himiko, if you don't mind, can we join you in your training? I'll train you all from the ground up so we can end this killing game together. We're going to end this together? Himiko and I promised Kaito.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna do what we promised and work together to end this killing game.
All right.
We can't afford to lose to despair.
Okay.
Absolutely. Monokuma said there's no hope anywhere. He's wrong. There is hope. My friends are my hope. Damn, Samugi's packing, dude! Kaito said it best. I'm not alone. That's right, I have friends. Not just my friends here, but also friends who have died. They all gave us their hope too. That's why I'm going to live. I want to live for everyone who died. Despair cannot defeat me. I will hold on and survive no matter what. Thank you, Kaito.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships. Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about.
This guy, bruh, this guy.
Cause, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Such a
Hey!
terrible fucking...
No fair, Kaito.
Shuichi straight struggling in the back.
Hey.
Oh, by the way, what happened to Kibo? Do you know where he went?
Huh?
Kibo, I don't know. What is that guy off doing? I don't think a robot really needs to do any training. The rest of us are here. I kind of wish he'd come too.
It's quiet. Too quiet. And yet, this silence is quite refreshing. I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity. It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path.
Oh, I see. Since he lost the Ahoge, he no longer has the power of hope. He has no longer has the power of being a protagonist.
I can't hear it anymore. All I hear now is silence. That silence means my will is now my own, even if despair is all we have to choose. Even if hope no longer exists, I will never give in to despair. I will end this.
He's Nagito now! He's Nagito!
No matter what, I will force this to end. This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair.
Oh my god, he's Mega Man! What the fuck? Holy shit! What the fuck?
And I will destroy it.
What the fuck? Chill, bro! Chill! Hold up. All right. Thank you guys for watching Chapter 5 of Danganronpa V3. Thank you to the Noodles for the €2 that you sent me earlier. This weekend, we will be playing Chapter 6 of Danganronpa V3. That will come a close to this very long series. You know, I can say without a doubt that I always think that every time I start a new Danganronpa game, it can't blow my mind as well as the last one. And this game is fucking amazing at blowing my goddamn mind. Thank you guys for riding along the journey with me so far, and I will see you guys on Sunday for Chapter 6 of Danganronpa V. I love you all, and if you want, you can catch me on Tuesday on Twitch playing Marvel Spider-Man, which I'm probably going to end up finishing this week too, because I think I'm close to the end. So yeah, I'll see you guys there. God bless you.